Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Chili Monster 69 has redeemed first. Re-Reduals is here. Silent_Jesse I is here.
Destruction. Destruction is the best.
Abjuranax is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? GG, Shelly redeeming first. What's up, Rare, Silent, Abjurnex, and Bajada? Welcome to day 4 of the Weekend-a-thon with over 13 hours on the clock. I was almost late, but not because I was physically late, but because I had to reboot the stream PC at it was 9:51, and I was like, I need to reboot the PC before stream starts, and I had almost gotten ready to go live, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do it again and just reboot it just in case like there's any technical difficulties, because running OBS for 12 hours straight, and we had a little bit of lag yesterday at one point. I was just like, I'm rebooting, so that I had to get ready again. Yesterday, chat, we split TikTok into 2 halves. We did TikTok, and then when I ate dinner, I stopped it, and then when I brought it back online for the variety games, I brought it back online. Yesterday during stream, I added 269 seconds of time for the TikTok gifts that we got, and then just this morning during the intro, while it was playing, if you were watching the clock, you might have saw it. We added 1 additional second for the second half of the TikTok stream from the gifts we got there. From the jewels yesterday, I do not know how much. Oh God, I just added 5 minutes to the clock because I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Hold on. What button did I just trigger? I thought I was on a different page and I went to click a button and it didn't work. All right. Hold on. That's a dangerous button to have on the stream deck. I should just delete it. I have an add and subtract 5-minute button. Oh, I have a subtract 5-minute button. Let me make sure they actually are set to the same time. All right, hold on. This one is set to Streamathon, Twitch Prime. Okay, and then this one is set to subtract timer. Subtract timer should be 300. 300. All right. Okay, that should have just counteracted itself. If anybody wants to double check the VOD to make sure this did go up 5 minutes and then back down 5 minutes, that would be great. But either way, that's in case like something funky goes on and a sub doesn't get counted. But we have not had that problem yet. I'm gonna remove them so I don't ever do that again. So what was I saying? Right. So yesterday, all the gifts we got from the shorts chat and stuff like that, I will have to manually add over the week, and they'll be there for next week. Same with any of the gifts we get on the red site for today. But we got all our goals shared here of what we're going to be going for. Last stream yesterday, we completed everything in block 1, aka everything to unlock a full second weekend. We passed 48 hours. I am getting my hair cut off. We had considered doing it live on stream today, but Magic has decided she does not feel comfortable doing that, especially if we want the hair to actually be usable when we donate it to charity. So I am going to schedule a appointment with a professional from the recommended by the website, and that'll be fine. Our next goal, which we're really close to, we're at 49.6 out of 50, is to record new sound bites from the stream. So you guys will be able to tell me a whole bunch of things to say, wacky noises you want to hear, whatever, and we'll make those like things that you can redeem for bits and stuff, like cheap amounts of bits. We'll play them, not expensive, unless it's something I don't know. We'll talk about it when we get there. There's other things for hitting 54, 60, 66, and 72 hours to unlock a full second weekend, third weekend next weekend. I am willing to go every weekend through the month of August. We would have the burden to make that happen would be pretty high at this point, because we only have like an hour and a half unlocked of next weekend so far, but I want it to happen if you guys want it to happen. So let's do it. Oh crap, I just realized this was wrong. Day 4. Bleh. What else is there to talk about? The timer. There's lots of ways to add to the timer. Obviously, subscribing or dropping a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. Or you can give gifts or bits or cheers or whatever you call them where you're at. And then also you can subscribe or become a member on whatever platform you're watching on. That is the main way to make the timer go up. All right. And then, obviously, if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, scan the QR code, go to colonel.live, and enter to win a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. It's the KB5. It's their brand new lineup of full-size gaming keyboard right there. I just got mine in the mail. I've yet to unbox it. I'll probably be doing that this week, if you stay tuned for that video to come out. And let's get into the hardcore world. All right. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning. All right. So the plan today, chat. The plan today. I am right now at day 19,989. That leaves us 11 Minecraft days until the World Tour video, or the World Tour, okay? So hear me out. The 20,000 day World Tour, we're going to record that live while on stream today, okay? It is going to take a couple hours. And it's going to start in just about an hour and a half with 11 days. It's going to start in about an hour and a half. Okay. Until that time starts, we're going to go dig the hole. Okay. Once it's time to start, we're going to come back to the base and start the world tour here at the base, and go do the whole world tour shebang. Once the world tour is over, we're then going to get back over to the hot air balloons. Right, we have a couple. We gotta put the armor stands in the hot air balloons. If you've redeemed it, if you've not redeemed an armor stand, you can come to the purple site and redeem one for about 1,500 channel points. What the heck? Why is this? Oh, we're out of coal, chat. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Where was I going with that? Right. You can get an armor stand named after you, decorated how you like, wearing whatever color armor, whatever you want, on the hot air balloons. And you have until the end of the Weekend-a-thon to do that. But right now we have about 40 of them in queue. So we're going to, today put all of those onto them, is the plan. Then after that is done, we will go back to the hole and continue digging the hole. At some point during that whole digging process, we are going to order the pizza that you guys have built for me, or you can still build for me. One of the goals we unlocked was chat builds a pizza, whether how delicious or gross you guys decide to make it. There is a poll. Is it a poll? What do we call it? It's a Google form you can fill out to vote for where do I get the pizza, what kind of pizza is it, what sauce and what toppings, and you guys are voting for all sorts of crazy toppings and stuff on there to make it the most delectable pizza in the world. Does anybody have the link to that? I'll actually drop it in the chat and pin it right now. Oh, I have it right here, actually, in the mods chat. Thanks, mods. Let me drop it here in all the chats. Yes. Chat, build me a pizza for dinner. Okay. Purple chat, I'm dropping it. I'm pinning it. Green chat, I'm dropping it. I'm pinning it. Shorts chat, here you go. Dropping it, pinning it. So that'll be the thing on there. And then landscape chat, dropping it, pinning it. Pinning it. All right. Cool. That's what I want you guys to get responses in for me, okay? All right. Let's do it. I want you guys to decide how good or how bad this pizza is going to be. And I'm going to eat it, obviously. So, right. We repaired our tools, topped off our foods and stuff. We need to grab some more boxes. And then oh, is there anything to put away over here? Nothing to put over here. We're not getting any mob heads. Well, usually it's just flipping wandering trader heads anyway. Maybe sometimes a pillager head here or there. But yeah, we're gonna do this. Bobble-doo-ba. All right, let's get to the hole. We've got 10 Minecraft days, 19,990 Minecraft days total in the hardcore world. 20,000 days is happening imminently. In 10 Minecraft days, we're gonna head back to the base to start the world tour. But for now, here we go. I want pizza. I want pizza. Chat, you guys hit the goal for me to build me a pizza of your choice, and we're doing this via democracy. What is on my pizza for dinner tonight? Make sure you get your responses in. Make it good, make it bad, that's up to you. I'm eating it. All right. 20,000 days happening real soon. Stick around for the world tour, chat, in just about an hour and a half. This works out really well because obviously I'm not a morning person, so it's 10 a.m. That's too early for me. So we're gonna get to play. We're gonna get to dig a hole for about an hour and a half, and then I'll be proper woked up to start the world tour. The link is pinned in chat. The link is pinned in chat. All right, there we go. Let me put this away and let me sit back down. Oh. Oh, goodness. All right. All right. This is our partially filled box from last stream. Partially is mostly in this case. All right, let's set controls to toggle, and let's take a look at the hole. What's up? All right, chat, this is where we left off on the hole. Yesterday, we finished negative 39, and then we started negative 42. We did not actually get that much dig time dedicated to it. We're not going to be able to finish negative 42 before the world tour, but we will definitely finish negative 42 today. Yeah. So let's get to it. No more dilly-dallying. It's just hole digging time. Straight into it. Ooh, so tomorrow, chat, I get to record a new role for cape, and I'll get to wear something other than the TikTok cape. Now, that's what's interesting about roll for cape is, like, I would never have chosen to be wearing the TikTok cape for my 20,000 day world tour video. But because roll for cape is a series I'm doing every week, all the content I make this week is wearing the TikTok cape, and including this live stream and the world tour video. Hey, yo, get those armor stand redemptions in. Yes, it is a bowl-shaped hole. The layers get smaller the further down we go. But it's gonna hit bedrock right before it bottoms out. Or at least that's what the math says. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am absolutely getting my hair cut now. That was 48 hours. We're up to 49.6. Our next milestone is 50 hours. We were talking about getting my hair cut off on stream today. Magic was considering doing it. But because we 100% want my hair to, like, be usable, she doesn't want to accidentally make a mistake, and cost, you know, and make it to where my hair will not be in a good enough shape to, donate to charity. We've decided that I'll get it done, by a professional. The charity that we decided to donate to is Wigs for Kids, and they have a list of hairstylists that know exactly what they're doing. We'll find one of them. Boom. I would have loved to have found an ancient city in here, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I would have loved it. We found a lot of structures going through here. We found like 5 geodes. We found 2 separate copper ore veins. We found like 5 fossil bone structures. We found a lush cave. We found a dripstone cave. We found waterlogged caves. I would love to... What else have we found? What else is underground that we found, Chad? I don't remember. But, like, I would have loved to have found a stronghold or an ancient city or a trial chamber. Like, that would have been sick to dig through, you know? It would have been. But we're down to negative 42 now. And there just ain't space for anything that big to be hidden here. You know? Well, we'll be lucky if we find even a decent sized cave at this point. I don't think we will. We are starting to uncover the tops of very small caves that have like a lava pool at the bottom of them. So that's good. Like if we look at the map here, you can see like 1, 2, 3 spaces where there's little caves with lava at the bottom because there's and there's a certain point at the bottom of the world where there's lots of lava logged caves. We're uncovering the tops of those little caves right now. The warden showed up in your nightmares. Oh boy. Thank you for the gift, my dude. I appreciate you. You know, I had a dream last night and I don't know, I have zero idea why I had this dream. But in the middle of the dream, the dream starts with me in the middle of an interview with somebody trying to become a firefighter, and they don't care about me being a firefighter at all. And I actively don't want to be one in the dream, but I'm in the interview. And then they start asking me about running their social media for them. They're like, oh, can you make TikToks of our fire station? And I was like, and they're like, and I was like, oh, okay, so you want me to be your social media guy? Like, what is this? I don't want to be here. It was a very interesting dream. I don't know, man. What's up, chap? See, look, there's one of those caves filled with lava that I was talking about. It was real weird. I was being like, yeah, I already have a job, you know. I do X, Y, and Z. And then I wasn't even going to tell them that I streamed and stuff. And then they like asked me about it. I was so confused. I was like, how do you know that? Yeah, dude, being a social media person for a firehouse would be cool. I'll take that on as a third job. Any firehouses need a social media manager, you know, reach out. What's up? Oh boy. Chad, I need you guys to be very vigilant about the day count, okay? 19,991 days. I need to head back to the base as soon as the sleep that gets me to 19,999. It's the quickest way. Oh, just fill it with lava or fill it with sand. I'm just gonna drop sand in there. This world is over 5.5 years old. Oh, bum, 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 bum. I understand that. The thing is I'm gonna get so involved in just digging the hole that I'm not even gonna realize, you know? A supercell? Splinter cell? I don't know what supercell is. I do know what splinter cell is. Boy. I need to set my focus mode on my watch to stop me getting from work alerts. Gaming. There we go. Set a timer for 80 minutes. Nah, I got chat for that. I see we're getting more responses in for the pizza. Chad, if you have not given your submission for what kind of absolutely delicious pizza you guys are obviously going to pick for me. Ow. All right. Paparazzi are here. Supercell could be a thing where tornadoes are produced. You know, it could be a tornado-based game. You're right. Should you build for a dirt castle? A stone castle. What's up? Inventory is full, chat. Inventory is full. Like replace all the dirt to stone. Interpret it however you like. Or maybe, you know, maybe your dirt castle needs to have a pet stone castle. And then your stone castle needs to have a pet deep slate castle, you know? And then your deep slate castle, these are just like big castle, half size it, keep going. Your deep slate castle needs to have one made of iron, right? A pet iron castle. Then your iron castle needs to have a gold castle. And then your gold castle needs to have a diamond castle. And then your diamond castle needs to have a netherite castle. And the netherite castle is literally, it's getting so small and increasingly smaller. The netherite castle is literally just like a single block of netherite. I am at negative 42 indeed. Yes. We are making good progress. You ain't never seen a slime before, dude? Oh, are you telling me that your slimes are green? Oh man, dude, that's so sad. Why do you have zombie slimes in your world, dude? That's just downright evil, man. You're not curing your zombie slimes? God. You really should go get the Colonel Pink Slime resource pack off CurseForge and Modrinth for Java and Bedrock, so you can have cured non-zombie pink slimes. The third person mod is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't want you to do particularly anything. It's just an idea. Oh, you know, I would do that, but I'm not a horrible person, so I'll ban you. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Minecraft does look great. Yeah. You know, if I had no moral compass or I just hated everything, I don't know. That seems like something that people like that would do. But that's not me. Yeah. What's up? Boom, boom. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. We're here to dig the hole. Build a statue? Heck yeah, man. Build anything as long as it gets you playing. That's all that matters. That's up to you. Oh my goodness. Look at this slime coming over here. I don't consent to any hugs. Hi, buddy. Got more than enough warnings. All right, let's sleep. Ow. Ow. Right, back at it again. We started digging this hole in January. Today, today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. I thought last week was the 100th stream, and then I realized I did my math wrong. Today is the actual 100th stream of digging this hole, chat. Oh my gosh. Right? Can someone in the purple chat do exclamation mark hole? And can we do a quick math check that today is stream number 100? Quick math check and the exclamation mark hole. So what's that say? Stream 1160 was the 90. Oh, someone updated that. Okay. 1160 was the 95th stream. All right. So then 1165 is the 100th, right? I feel like it's time to update that command again. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I actually have a dual PC set up for gaming and streaming. The gaming PC, I got a 7950X and a 4070 Ti. A hole, a hole, a hole. Let's dig a hole in the deep blue sea. What? I don't know. Just felt like the right lyrics. I don't even remember sleeping, but the Minecraft day count is going up. That's interesting. Did I sleep, chat? When did I sleep? Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Just the way I asked that question kind of sounded like that inflection there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, these slimes are really, they're getting in the way, huh? They'll be fine. It's fine. They're not a problem. They're just my cheerleaders. That's what we call them. They're like the paparazzi here. I'm digging a hole, my friend. Okay, wait. I just had a really good idea for a mod. All right. Imagine a paparazzi mod in the game. It doesn't like change the game. It doesn't add mobs in or anything like that. But what if the paparazzi mod? What if every time a mob sees you for the first time, it takes a screenshot of you from the mob's POV. So then you go to your screenshot folder, and there's just like a creeper in that cave that makes eye contact with me, and then boom, it takes a screenshot of the creeper's POV of me digging the hole over here, kind of deal. So then you go to your screenshots folder and it's just filled with all these paparazzi weird angle pictures of mobs seeing you from across the map for the first time they lay their eyes on you after. Oh, that would actually be a pretty good mod. Techno! Somebody get Techno! I want to try it. Let's third time's the charm. Do you think Techno can make this mod for us? I really want it now. Hold on, I'm gonna DM him. I gotta find him. New mod idea if you have time to hop in chat. All right. Do the same thing with blocks? No, that'd be way too many. That'd be way too many. All right. Even mobs it would be a lot, but I think that'd be hilarious. Being able to put a cooldown on it too, saying like no more than one picture generated per minute, or you know, type it, make it a box where you can just put in a cooldown by seconds, you know. That'd be great. I don't think it's possible. I mean, it would be possible. I just don't know how. I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't know if it'd be possible in real time. Inventory's full, chat. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, exactly. Or just call it the Herobrine mod, and it's just every time a mob sees you, it takes like a weird Herobrine angle screenshot of you. Boom, boom. No. Goodness. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? I'm digging for the hole, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's the wrong song. That is not the song we're listening to right now that I'm humming, but I'm humming a song. Oh boy. Welcome in. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world digging a hole. Today is actually day 4 of my Weekend-a-thon. Every year I do a subathon of some sort where I celebrate my partner anniversary on the Purple site. This year, I don't have any vacation time to do a proper stream-a-thon, so we're doing a Weekend-a-thon where I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday in the month of August, or until this timer runs out. This is the 4th day. We've had over 49 hours of time unlocked by chat, which guarantees a full 12-hour stream today because we still have over 12 hours left, and any additional time earned is going to be unlocking additional time next weekend. We're gonna be live 10 a.m. Normal Monday through Friday streams are still happening on the 6 nights a week cadence. And what else? Oh, right. Today, chat, we're at, we're digging the hole right now, but we're at day 19,992 in 8 Minecraft days. Okay, there's a bee in my office. Hold on. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Okay, land on the light, you dumbass. Hold on. I don't want to spray my computers, but there is a bee in here, and they're yellow jackets, chat. So they're wasps. Got him, and he's down, and he's dead. All right, I'm making sure he stops crawling. I don't start moving again. You're dead. He's just moving so slowly. This guy, he wants to put up a fight. All right, he's done. All right. Yeah, so I got rid of the nest. That was in the vent that I found, okay? And that was a couple days ago now. I'm assuming that the nest I got rid of, it was a pretty small nest. So I thought we like caught it early, kind of. But I'm assuming the nest I found was like the, I don't know if they had 2 nests or if this was an old nest and their real nest is like deeper into the vent or something like that. I'm obviously like I was fine. We were fine. It was Thursday that I actually found the nest and removed it. And then Friday we seemed fine. Yesterday we saw a bee or 2. And today, this is the second bee I've already seen today. So whatever, they're rebuilding or whatever, I don't know. And I've obviously been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And last night I was in bed by midnight. So I haven't had a chance to go figure it out again. But there's a vent that I don't know where the vent goes to on the outside of my house. It goes into my house. There's a vent of some sort. It looks like it should be a dryer vent, but there's not a dryer there. So it might just be an open, like, used to be a dryer vent and it kind of just leads into the house or something. I'm planning on just taking a shop vac to it, man. Just taking a big old shop vac, filling the shop vac with soapy water and then putting the shop vac up to the vent and just sucking it all out. Hopefully it pulls out a bajillion bees and they go into the shop vac and then they, well, they'll be dead. So it's not a bumblebee. They are wasps. If it was bumblebees, I mean, I wouldn't be killing them. We'd be capturing, releasing. If it was honeybees, there's a local company that I could call that will come and remove honeybee nests for you. And then they'll do that absolutely free. And then they'll take the honeybees to be part of their honey farm. But I've only ever had wasp nests in this house. I play hardcore single player. Okay, the bee has officially stopped moving. Man, this is disappointing though. This is the second wasp nest of the year. I hate it. The first one was like, they were like big wasps. These ones are little yellow jackets. But the first one had like big wasps, dude. They were like the size of like the part of like the end part of my thumb here, dude. They were huge. These ones are like the size of my nail on my thumb. I'm digging a hole, my friend. What was I talking about? World tours happening, chat, in 7 Minecraft days. We're about to hit 20,000 days in the hardcore world. And then in 7 Minecraft days, we're going to start the 20,000 day world tour. It's going to be recorded here live. You're going to get to watch it live, though I'm not really going to be paying attention to chat because I'm going to be making a video. And then obviously within the next week or two, I'm going to edit that video and publish it as a full-on world tour video. But stick around today if you want to see the 20,000 day world tour live. It's going to be great. To dig a hole, you have to dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. All right. I feel like I put on a Miss Rachel tone of voice there. I think it gets the point across. Let's not bring religions into my chat, please. This is not the place for it. Please and thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Let's not be rude either. Do, 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 do. Lurking yesterday, armor stands in the boxes. No, today we're placing the armor stands. TikTok chat disconnected. Oh no. I just got a big old pop-up error about it. Happens all the time. Oh geez, TikTok's been chatting for a minute, but yeah. TikTok gave an error. Let's see, is it reconnecting yet? Give it a minute. All right, I see people were asking about the cape. This is the TikTok cape, actually, but it is no longer available. Right now, there are no capes available to claim. The only capes that are available are for in-person events, like the Villager Rescue experience in Chicago or the Moonlight experience in Argentina. I'm doing great. And it still seems that TikTok has not reconnected. I don't know. Hey, buddy, look, if you were as good of a person as you claim to be because your religion, you would have respected my rules of not bringing up religions in my chat. Going to timeout. Your religion is not the only one. My chat is inclusive of all. We do not need you pumping your values into other people's brains here. This is hardcore single player. Oh, is it raining for you too? Stays up in all rain for me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh man. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then it's not digging the hole. I'm digging a hole, my friend. It's kind of the opposite of building. Well, we're about 7 Minecraft days away from the 20,000 day world tour starting. It's about 70 minutes. Depending how often I get to sleep. Ooh. Oh, Chad, if you haven't checked the pinned comment, make sure you enter the survey to build me a pizza. You guys unlocked to build me whatever flavor pizza you want, and I'll eat it for dinner. Good, bad, average. Yeah, Mrs. Rachel is suing you. I'm on Mrs. Rachel's side. Yeah. Well, Mrs. Rachel is in a really heated controversy right now about, you know, the preschool age teacher, right? You know, not wanting kids to be murdered is apparently a controversial take. So, you know, the media has painted her as controversial. So, yes. Now would be the time for her to be litigious, and I would obviously support her. There are currently no capes available. Hey, chill out with the spam, dude. All right. All right. Yeah, but Mrs. Rachel, my kids used to watch her all the time just because good stuff. Is it sleepy time or is it just raining? Sleepy time! Yay! Oh boy! I'm digging a hole, my friend. Ugh. It's not about the build. It's about the destruction. We're here to dig a hole. Yeah. Yeah, she's not been around for ages. She's relatively, relatively speaking, she's a new YouTuber for someone that's as large as she is. You know, she's been around for a while, but like, you know, she's not like an OG YouTuber that's been around for 15 years, or at least she's not been blown up super big for that long. Blippi, they watched some of that. I don't know how I feel about that. Boom, boom, boom. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. There's a lot of slimes down here today. What the heck? I'm gonna dig that hole. This hole. Yeah. Oh, it's not the original guy anymore. Interesting. Third person versus first person does not affect mining speeds at all, dude. I plan on digging this hole. Oh, dude, we just vibing. We just vibing. Ooh, the next stripe chat is officially halfway through this layer because of the beacons. I saw your streak. dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Bro, we're always making progress. What you mean? Do, do, do. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I'm not digging the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. The third person mod is called shoulder surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods in there, but nothing that changes gameplay. You gotta participate in the poll for the pizza. Check the pinned comment. Chat's building me the most delicious and or disgusting pizza via democracy. We'll find out. The poll closes at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Magic's gonna order the results. And I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I got a job. You don't gotta worry about me, man. What you should be worrying about is whatever's going through that little noggin of yours that affiliates seeing some guy online having a good time and their employment status. You know, that's... Might want to go through some therapy, dude. Not everything in life's about work. Learn to have some fun, dude. Enjoy yourself. I mean, diamonds... I've gotten like 1,500 diamonds so far from this hole. I don't need them. There are currently no capes available right now. The only capes that are for like in-person events, like the Villager Rescue Experience in Chicago or the Moonlight Experience in Argentina. If those aren't near you, don't worry, they'll come to other cities across the world eventually. But those are the only ones at the moment. I bit my tongue. I am currently wearing the TikTok cape. This was a free cape from a couple years ago now. I do a video every Monday called Roll for Cape, where I roll a d20 to decide what cape I'm wearing for the week. So make sure you're subscribed and you tune into the shorts feed every Monday to see that. Because there's a chance if you leave a comment that I'll pick a cape that you wear. Or pick a cape that you want. What's up? Hey, chill with the spam. All right. Do. How's it going? This hole is for digging. Okay, chat. I am indeed. What's up, chat? Yeah. Started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. We're down to negative 42, chat. We just started this layer yesterday, but we got a full 12-hour stream lined up today. So after we go do the World Tour shenanigans, we'll be back to this hole, and we're finishing this layer today. Probably starting the next layer as well. Making some good progress. Getting close to the bottom. The last layer took us about 8.5 hours of active dig time. So this one being slightly smaller, I'm assuming about 8. That just comes with the territory. The hole must be dug. No, this is just a hole. This ain't a big project. Stick around, chat, because in 6 Minecraft days, we're going to be recording live my 20,000 day world tour. Right now, in game, it is day 19,994. 6 Minecraft days, an hour is all it's going to take. Now, last we checked, it was about 1,500 diamonds. Diamond ores, that is. That we silk touched. It is a bowl-shaped hole. It's getting smaller the further down it goes, aka it's the bottom half of a sphere, and it has a radius of 136 blocks. What's up? And thank you for the gift. Look at that, chat. I'm just about halfway done with this layer. Oof. All right, let's continue. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. I am digging a hole. Boom, 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 boom. I have been digging this hole for quite a while. We started in January, and today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. What's up? It's about to be nighttime, chat. About to be nighttime. Bro, I'm having a great time. I'm digging a hole. What more could I want? All right. It should be time to sleep now. I see the stars in the sky. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do this. The hole is the goal. This is as fast as you can possibly mine deep slate in vanilla Minecraft. Boom, 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 boom. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. You never know, chat. You never know when you need 1.6 million deep slate laying around. And actually, we just hit that this morning, 1.6. I was expecting it to say 1.5, not gonna lie. So, nice, new milestone. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I'm not digging the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. The third person mod is called shoulder surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. Got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. This is not a world record, no. This is just a hole. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. You never know when it'll come in handy. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. I got no idea what you're on about, dude. Boom, boom. Exactly. This guy gets it. Well, the storage room is gonna get an overhaul here pretty soon. It's the next priority after the hole. But don't tell chat that. Don't tell chat that. The hole is all. It's all that matters. The Colonel mod pack. You can find it in the link in the bios, descriptions, etc., or on CurseForge. It used to be exciting to find diamonds. Now, I've got plenty. Oh my god, we're up to 1900 deep slate diamonds. Oh my goodness. I think we started at about 1400 before this hole. We had about 1400 deep slate diamonds. Plus we also got several stacks of normal diamonds while we were in the stone. But yeah, that alone is 1500 diamonds now. Deep slate diamond ore. And you know, I'm mining with Silk Touch, not Fortune. This is Java. Excuse you, chat. Didn't you know this is a no burping stream? Which one of you was that? Mods, you better find them. Get them out of here. Well, you gotta think, if I ever want to use those diamonds, I have to fortune them. Which I think that on average gets you like 3 or 4 diamonds per ore, right? Actually, I don't know what the average is to get from a Fortune 3 pick on a diamond ore. It might only be like 2 or 3. I don't know. With mini player? I don't know. I don't know what mini player you're talking about. Like, I don't know. This is hardcore single player. Shaders are cool for a screenshot or a thumbnail, but not for playing the game, in my opinion. I'm doing great. I'm digging a hole. What more could I want? Oh, chat, we're getting close. 19,995 days. 5 more Minecraft days, aka 50 minutes from now, I will start the 20,000 day world tour video. Make sure you stick around if you want to see the world tour live. And if you're watching on one of the landscape streams, you can always see the day count in the top corner of the screen at all times. Almost. It's gonna be, yeah. I thought yesterday we were gonna do the 20,000 day world tour. We were set to hit 20,000 days at about 8 p.m. yesterday, but then I got reminded that it would take more than 2 hours for me to record the whole world tour, and that I wasn't going to be able to finish it before end of stream at 10 p.m. So we decided to pivot, and for the last couple hours of stream, we played a variety game so that today we could have an hour to warm up, an hour to start digging the hole, and then start the world tour right after. I'm going to need to take a break here right before we start the world tour, just so that I can, you know, not need to take a break in the middle of the world tour, go to the restroom, all that jazz, refill my water, and then go at it for 2 or 3 hours straight, touring the whole world. Then sometime within the next week or two, I plan on having that video edited, and it's going to go live on the channel, but you guys will get to watch it live, uncut. This is hardcore single player. Boom, 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 boom. Chad, just a reminder, we are in the middle of a weekend-a-thon. So we have been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday for the month of August, or until this timer runs out. There's lots of ways for you guys to increase the timer, lots of goals to hit along the way, and lots of fun to have until the timer hits 0. We just hit the goal for 48 plus hours. We're at 49.6. I officially am getting my hair cut off and donating it to charity. I will be scheduling that appointment sometime this week, hopefully. I'd love to have it done by next weekend. And then, yeah, we still got lots of time on the clock. Hopefully next weekend's stream-a-thon has a chance to build up a good amount of time and keep going. You guys can just drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. If you want to add a few seconds to the clock, you can give gifts, you can give bits or cheers or whatever they call it, wherever you're watching. You can also become a member or a paid subscriber on whatever platform you're watching on, or gift subs, all that kind of jazz, and the time goes up. Well, let's not advertise that, and let's not abuse that. If you do know about it, don't abuse it, and don't advertise it so other people don't learn about it. Okay? I actually, we can see the results, like, individually. I could probably take out duplicates. Oh, no, there's a limit to 1 response. Okay, I just turned it on. There's a limit to 1 response now. I just turned it on. Thank you for the gifts, my dude. Absolutely massive of you guys. All those do contribute to the timer. I'll be adding them all manually after stream today to kick off next week's weekend-a-thon with a whole bunch of time. You guys are flipping amazing. Yes, if you go to Colonal.live, you can see how to enter the giveaway and how to increase the timers. Here's all the goals along the way. There's one of those panels. The next goal is for 50 hours, what is it? I can't read it. It's too small. Where you guys will get to tell me a whole bunch of absurd things to say, and we'll make new sound bites that you guys can play on stream. The next thing is here, how to increase the timer. So you can add gifts, you can subscribe, you can become a member, all that jazz. There's how much time you get for each of those rewards. And lastly, there's a giveaway. A longtime sponsor of the channel, Turtle Beach, is giving away one of their KB5 gaming keyboards to 1 lucky viewer. Scan the QR code or go to Colonal.live and enter now. This is my second hardcore world, but this world's been going on for over 5.5 years. I did calculate the TikTok stuff from yesterday and added it to the clock, Grayson. But the stuff from the red site, it takes 24 hours for the analytics to show up. And there's nothing I can do other than wait for the analytics to show up or manually enter it in real time. And because we know for sure I'm going to have a stream next Saturday, I'm going to wait for the analytics to show up, and I'll add those on as, you know, an extra. You'll see them all at the beginning of stream next Saturday. Thank you for all the gifts coming in. You're amazing. But next Saturday, if we have less than 12 hours on the clock when we start stream, I will absolutely need to be adding those in real time. You got bad Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Chat, we just slept 19,996 days. 4 more Minecraft days. Hot dang. The other world tour video, the other hardcore world lasted like 6 months. It felt like a long time at the time, but not in comparison. Oh, I missed 11:11. Dang it, Rare. I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the opposite of building. Chat, when we get to 98, I'm going to take a break. We're going to go to the gold farm so I can go to the restroom, refill my water, all that jazz. And then when I get back, we'll head straight to the base after that. Oh, low pick. So make sure you drop a follow or a subscribe, wherever you're watching, and be prepared for the 20,000 day world tour to start now in about 40 minutes. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. I'm here to dig a hole. Thank you for the gifts. You guys are flipping amazing. Flipping amazing. Boom, 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 boom. My 20,000 day world tour millionth. In the top corner of the screen, it is day 19,996. About to hit a big milestone. I do a world tour every 5,000 days, chat. The last one was 2 years ago, almost on the dot. Thank you guys for all the gifts coming in. You're amazing. Flipping amazing, chat. Well, I only play this world live on stream, so when I die, it will be live. But I'm hoping that never comes. You were here for the last one? Heck yeah, dude. I found out that the last one was also during one of my subathons. So that's it's been hilarious to see. It would have happened this time last year or 2 years ago during my subathon. Well, what happens is when I get to one of these marathon streams, it just is a bunch of time, like back to back. Like this has been over 36 hours of Weekend-a-thon has happened so far this month of stream time that would not have happened otherwise. So it just makes it makes the days go up a lot faster because I'm just playing. So there's more of a chance of it being during one of these events. Kind of just forcing my hand. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Oh man, we are going. So yeah, order of events today is digging the hole, like we're doing right now. Then in about 4 Minecraft days, we're going to start the live 20,000 day world tour. Then then once that's done, we got some work to do on the hot air balloons, placing armor stands down. By the way, you guys can redeem armor stands if you have not done one yet. It takes about 1,500 channel points on the purple site. And if you don't have enough points, there definitely is time for you to earn them before end of stream today. Or earn them throughout the week and redeem it next Saturday. If you want an armor stand in one of the hot air balloons to leave your mark on the hardcore world. And then, what else was I saying? Oh, then after that's done, I'm gonna be back to digging the hole, and I'll be ordering the pizza that you guys decide. So make sure you participate in the survey, the Google form survey there, to leave to decide what pizza I'm eating. Make it good, make it bad, make it great. I don't care, but I'm gonna eat it for dinner. So please be nice. I'm doing good, man. I'm digging a hole. What more could I want? It sure is. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be, say it with me, chat, digging the hole. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, you're so smart, dude. If only there was like some indication about like the time of day that would indicate whether or not hostile mobs would spawn. God, I wish you could like look up and see something blue. Maybe we'll call it like the sky. Maybe that would be here to tell you why there's no mobs. I don't know. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Yeah, there's all these wannabe Sherlock Holmeses in the chat. Or whatever. Being like, oh yes, Minecraft, it's not real because this and that, and it's like, no, you're just an idiot. You don't know how the game works. Started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Is anything real? It's true, it's true. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I have a job. You don't gotta worry about me, man. You should be worrying about whatever is going on in that noggin of yours. Whenever you see someone having a good time. And think about their employment status at all. Like it matters. Imagine caring about having a job in 2026, chat. You clock in, you get your paycheck, you clock out, and you live your life. If you're putting any more thought into your job than that on 2026, you're doing it wrong. They don't care about you, chat. It's a great song. They don't really care about us. You should go listen to it. Boom, 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 boom. That's why we watch stream at work. Exactly. Exactly. Boss makes $1. I make negative a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Ugh. This is a bowl shape hole. I will be, but we will be reaching bedrock before it bottoms out. Oh man. It won't let you open the link to build a pizza. Uh-oh. Anyone else want to verify? I mean, I just copied that link. Should be working. But people have been using it all morning. Oh, Grayson replaced my pinned message. What the heck, Grayson? Repin it. There we go. But is that the right link? Does it work? It definitely does work. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. The third person mod is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. Oh, on the purple chat. Don't worry about it. The link is still active on all the other chats. I am absolutely as efficient as I can be. How many responses are we up to for the poll, by the way? 47 responses have been responded to, chat. Gluten-free Alfredo sauce. Thanks, Million. Yeah, so we're taking the top response from each question, and then the toppings, we're taking the top 6 responses and getting a proper 6-topping pizza, which is the most that most of the big chains will let you order. So... It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm sure it's going to be delicious and I'm going to love it. Oh. Making it gluten-free to make it gross. Responses are still coming in, chat. I'm digging a hole, my friend. You have until 2 p.m. Eastern, by the way, to enter that survey. And then I'm going to send the results to Magic, and she will order that pizza and have it delivered about dinner time. Along with a pizza for the fam to eat. They're not going to be subject to your evil doings. The hole is the goal. Do, 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 do. The pizza place. I wonder if it's going to trigger the guy at the pizza place to be like, what the hell am I making? Like, I wonder if you guys are actually going to make the pizza worker contemplate about the pizza, or because, like, you know, the guy making minimum wage in the pizza kitchen, he's really doesn't care. 99.9% of pizzas he makes, he doesn't bat an eye. But are you guys going to make one where the pizza worker actually would actually eat it, you know? Or would actually, like, think about it and be like, what the hell? Yeah. I would love for you guys to actually make a pizza where the guy thinks like, why did they order this? But you know, they've probably seen every combination. So they've probably seen every combination. Oh man. The hole is the goal. Whole conversation making you hungry? Well, make sure you voted in the pizza poll so that you can be part of democracy on deciding what I'm eating for dinner today. Good, bad, in between. And then go order yourself a pizza. Haven't had breakfast yet. My breakfast today and every day is literally just like a protein drink, and that's it. Which I have had. Oh my god. Yes, so the reason that the world tour didn't happen yesterday, Ozark, is because of Bean Boozle. I was so sick to my stomach from Bean Boozles yesterday that I basically like said I can't do the world tour today. It will not be a good time. And the thing about the world tour, I have to be in the right state of mind, and I have to be properly entertaining and explanation-y so that it makes for a good video. Vomit did it for me, or yeah, vomit flavor or barf flavored jelly bean. That's what did it for me. After that one, I was done. I was tapped out. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I fly up here? Does anyone know? My inventory wasn't full. My pick isn't low. Magic had the dirty dishwater flavored one. And that was her one and only bean. She didn't even get a good one. Today I'm fine. Today I'm fine. And Bean Boozle is done with. I ate so many yesterday. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Making good progress, chap. Today we are definitely going to be finishing this layer and hopefully starting the next one, making some decent progress in that.
100 emoji, TH.
Ooh. What was that? A resub for 34 months, NG. How you doing? Just in time for the world tour. Oh. Indeed, it is stream 100. If any mods want to update the exclamation mark hole command, that would be great. In the purple chat. It is not about the build, it's about the destruction. You are correct. Oh yeah. Bro, I never expect the visceral reaction to eating some of the bad ones, man. Like, it's literally just flavored sugar that tastes like vomit, but flavored sugar nonetheless, and somehow it'll ruin your whole day. The third person mod is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. I have quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. All right, chat, it's sleepy time. All right, it's about to be day 19,998. 2 Minecraft days, 20 minutes if I sleep, until the 20,000 day world tour. With that said, I'm about to start heading back to the base and preparing for the world tour, okay? There's our progress update on the whole. -42, just barely past halfway done. We will definitely finish this later. Oh God, how long has the giveaway been on screen? I'm so sorry, chat. I should have got rid of that ages ago. All right. Let's get all this back here. Partial box right there. Take these boxes back to the base with me. Chat, if you're new, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. Let me set this back to hold, not toggle. All right, chat. We're in the final moments of preparing for the tour. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my water and all that kind of stuff to be prepared to just sit down for like, it's going to be 2 or 3 hours straight of world touring, okay? It's going to be 2 or 3 hours straight of world touring, so we gotta go do that. So I gotta go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. We're gonna stop here at the gold farm for about 5 minutes, and while I go take that break, you guys will get to see the gold farm in action for a little bit. Oh, I missed it just a hair, dude. All right, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe wherever you're watching. Oh, all right. What? Oh. Okay, and then we start smacking these guys, and I'll be right back.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, chat, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too bad. 1998 still? Okay. Hey, who knows? It might actually be nighttime, ready for me to sleep, but we're in the nether. All right. Alrighty. How you guys liking stream pairs instead of words? It's something a little different. Obviously, we have Gartic that we could play at some point too. I got Pop-Tarts because I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat this real quick. Heck yeah. Thank you for the gift. It's s'mores flavored Pop-Tarts. S'mores is up there for me. Mmm. 41 and 27. Heck yeah. Wait, like 14 and 16 maybe. Oh, the Panda at 51 was just up there on the first line somewhere. Uh-huh. Oh, no. 54 and 3 maybe? They're both frogs? Oh, no. I don't know. Delicious. What's up? I'm just eating a Pop-Tart real quick before we get into the 20,000 day world tour. I want my stomach to not be so empty. Oh, 6 and 56, chat. Hmm. 40 and 58, I think. What else we got? Oh, good. Magic, is that you playing or the kids? The kids had Magic's foam. Hmm. 39.52. Well, there it is. Nearly done. I'm drinking water. NG, GG. All right. Yeah, pairs is really hard once I put it to mini. Yeah, absolutely. All right. All righty, chat. Back to the base. This guy's down here. I hate that for him. Okay, guy, get out of my boat. I was just eating a quick Pop-Tart. Now it's time for us to get back to the base. Chat, I'm going to have to pause the alerts. I'm going to have to take the overlays off stream for the stream-a-thon. I really hope the timer doesn't break. Because the timer breaks occasionally, but it's really hit or miss. There's no pattern to it. Yeah, I don't know how they spawn in the tunnels, but somehow they do. Hope I knew it was going to be nighttime. All right, chat, we're about to start day 19,999. As soon as I wake up. All right. Mods, if you are a mod on the Red site or TikTok, I would appreciate you guys. I know you want to watch in landscape, right? But if you can at least have the chat open for the vertical streams, just so that they can, or so that, you can tell people what's going on, because I will be not responsive to chat while the World Tour is going on, because I am officially recording a video during that time. And the World Tour video is the important outcome of this. It is day 19,999. The 20,000 day World Tour is going to start within 10 minutes. I'm getting things ready right now. All right. All right. So, you know what I'm going to do? Mods, I'm going to leave the overlays on in the vertical stream. So if you guys can watch the vertical stream to see if the timer pauses, like on the purple vertical and the red vertical, let me know. All right. This world is over 5.5 years old, so let's see if I can do that. Can I disable? Oh, it's just the whole overlay. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do that. I just disabled all overlays on the so like no alert pop-ups, everything just disabled immediately. Okay. That's actually really simple. But it should still be there on the vertical one. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Where's my button to pause alerts? I swear I had a button to pause alerts somewhere. Like from the purple chat. Hold on. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, I do have. Okay. Oh, I can just do this to. Channel points, bits, subs, everything there's turned off. TikTok. Mods, if we get a raid, I want you to do, I don't, you know, you can do a slash shout out, but don't do the TTS shout out. None of that. Please do not be, like, mods will be the only ones that can make noises. Please don't ruin the video. I'm talking to you, Shilly. Let's see. No, it's exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark shout out does the TTS and then it runs slash shout out itself. So if you do slash shout out, it does the integrated thing on the purple site only. Let's write up a message, someone write up a message and pin it, and that says like Colonel is recording the 20,000 day world tour. Sit back, relax. He'll respond to chats when he's done.
Check
or
out
something like that.
And drop a follow.
Oh, did that do? Okay, so it's the slash that does it all on its own? Oof. Okay, let me see. Mods. Okay, I'm turning off shout out then. I can do that. Wow. Okay. Help me remember that shout out's turned off. BRB TTS. Okay, that's fine. TNT raid. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the raid scene. Cause if that causes lag, oh man, that'd be a problem. Connect. Okay. Welcome in. We're getting ready for the 20,000 day world tour video. All right. Yeah. Ads. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That doesn't do anything on stream. The Stream-a-thon stuff is all still active. Because none of that does anything on the screen. It just does the timer. All right. All right, we're ready. We're rocking. We're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, okay. I really like this actually. The stream is so clean right now. It's literally my face cam, which is a bit smaller than it used to be, and the game, and that's about it. Time is it? Still mid. It's just past midday. Wonderful. I'm gonna go pin that in all the chats now. And then if you do, if you're a mod and you're watching the vertical chats, it would be very appreciated to have something very similar like that to you know, give a generic chat response to people who come in asking questions. Yeah. Can I pin a message on TikTok? I don't even know if I can. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay. We're pinned everywhere. That's actually a really well formulated message there. Oh yeah, this storage room's ballin', dude. All right. What did we do last time? For the beginning of the video? I remember there was a way. There's a way to make the day count bigger, and I did that in the beginning. And I did that for like when we actually did the sleep. Renderers. What's it called? HUD scale. This is all font scale. Font scale. 0.8. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. No. Villager info coordinates. HUD maybe. This is hardcore single player. This is all. It should be in here. Font maybe. Font scale. Why did that not work? Do you know why it's that's chat? It's because I'm not using mini HUD. Oh shoot, it's in 26.3 that you get a separate scale. Okay, never mind. I would have to turn up my GUI scale here. So this is on 3x. Now we got a bigger one, 19,999. But that it affects the whole scale. It affects the whole thing. In 26.3, that's actually has its own scale, but not in this. I'll be able to zoom in and post. It'll be fine in the edit. All right, chat. All these boxes here is definitely a choice, but here we are. All right. In full screen, it's pretty big. What? Yeah, it's good. I'll be able to zoom in. I I remember last time though with mini HUD, I made it literally the word 20,000 went from like here to here across the screen. It was like day 20,000 big. All right, chat. Oh, it's 12:01 right now, right on time to start the world tour. All right. Boom, boom. Yeah. Fix it in the edit. All right, chat. All right, how am I going to start this? Oh, no background music. No background music. How do I want to start it? Welcome to the 20,000 day world tour. In my hardcore world, it is day 19,999 right now. We started this world over 5.5 years ago, and it has been a heck of a journey. There's been a lot of old world tours. If you want to go see what the world used to look like, that playlist will be in the description below. The 15,000 was the previous to this one. Now, let's get started on the 20,000 day world tour. All right. As you can tell, the base right now is in the middle of something, and there's stuff going on, but it is time to sleep. 20,000 days. Here we come. Let's do it. Oh boy. That is 2 0 0 0 0. Jesus Christ. 20,000 days. We did it, chat. Let's just take a moment in real time now for you guys who are with the chat with me. We're going to celebrate. You love to see it. You love to see it. Pew, 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 pew. We did it. All right. Holy. Holy. All right. You ready? You ready to continue on the world tour? Let's do it. So the 20,000 day world tour is going to start like they all do here in the storage room. Right now, we are in the middle of my 3-year Twitch partner anniversary, aka my Weekend-a-thon. It is day 4 of the Weekend-a-thon, and we're in the middle of getting all the armor stands ready to go on the hot air balloons. Hot air balloons? Which one? You'll see in a minute. Don't worry. You'll see it. You'll see it. There's a whole bunch of stuff and things here. Ignore that. But let's go on about the world tour. So the storage room here is, as far as I know, the largest non-shulker loaded storage room in hardcore Minecraft. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me that is not and have proof for that. So if you know someone with a larger storage room than this in hardcore Minecraft that is not shulker loaded, link their video in the comments. The way this works is we have an item filter for every single item in the game that is stackable in here, and we can just go where I need and get what I want, and it's all in there. We have a couple things going on here that have changed. It used to be that I would dump shulker boxes into here, and I would dump non-shulker loaded items into here. It has changed on the back end. Now I dump both shulker boxes and non-stackable items into here, and the storage system handles it. We're in the middle of digging a hole. You'll get to see the hole in a minute. But this place is completely just chock full of boxes of stuff and things that it has been chewing through for months. And I'm digging, I'm not digging faster anymore, but for a long time I was digging faster than the storage room could process the items. It is catching up now very slowly since we're on to Deep Slate. But before we go into the back end of anything, there's another section over here that has also changed. And this is where we have our official overflow. But this used to be overflow in the old world tours. It's no longer overflow anymore. This is where we have the copper golems. And yeah, you don't get a good view. I was really hoping to show you guys a good view, but there's not one. Oops, my bad. So there's copper golems back here. They sort the things that are not stackable. So, you know, we got all this kind of jazz. They put it all together for us. And we even have like bulk storage of boxes of stuff in here too. It's great. This wall over here, I don't know if it's changed since the last World Tour, but we got all the mob heads, we got all the mini blocks over here, and we've got all of our empty shulkers put over here. Stuff that definitely has changed since the last World Tour is also the items. The storage room is nearly full. The copper updates have destroyed us, dude. Having to have every variant of every copper item in every wax configuration and aging. Oh my God, we are almost out of storage. I have a plan on how to deal with storage without changing the vibe of this room. I'm not going to go into that plan right now. I have discussed it with chat, but stay tuned for the next World Tour where that will definitely have been completed. All right. Let's get over into the back end. Why is my volume's down really low? Oops. All right. So first off, this is the back end where we have all the item processing. Everything comes out of these places, out of the shulker boxes, and it uses a really cool mechanism where it tries to put the items that are in these barrels into a shulker box. If it goes into the shulker box, then the items can just go straight into the elevator. But now if it can't, it goes down and then it goes into a shulker unloader, and then those items get processed up through it. So really cool system that I learned from someone on the Colonel Kingdom SMP. This is all old stuff that doesn't need to be here anymore, but I have not had a chance to rip it out. The storage room overhaul will deal with all of this when that project happens. We go up top, and this is where the magic happens. The storage room, the reason I say it is the largest storage room in hardcore Minecraft, non-shulker loaded, is because all the items for all the item filters store in barrels here. I built this in 1.16 before shulker farms were a thing. Before you could duplicate shulker shells and duplicate shulkers. So I had to bulk store things in barrels here because I knew I was going to have a lot of stuff, but I knew I didn't want to manually go out looking for shulkers. There is a half of it that is shorter than the other half. I wouldn't say half. It's maybe like a third of it is really tall for bulk big storage, and then the majority of it is small. That also might change, but this is where it's at right now, and I flippin' love it. This is where the top of the elevator comes in. Items go through hoppers. This runs at the speed of hoppers, by the way. There's no water streams going on. This is all at the speed of hoppers. It takes about 10 minutes from an item reaching the bottom of the elevator to reaching the overflow. Yeah. One thing that has changed, and this is only temporary, is because we're in the middle of digging a hole, I actually have temporary item filters for stone and deep slate because we filled up stone and deep slate. So we are shulker loading stone and deep slate for now. And this is temporary, but like I said, a more permanent solution is coming in soon. I think that's everything to show you guys about the storage room as it is right now. No, it's not. There's one more thing. There is going to be stuff that changes about this for the next World Tour. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and you stay tuned for another 2 years from now. Up here is actually our chunk loaders. We have Ender Pearl stasis chambers. Right? Ender Pearl stasis chambers to cover the entire storage room in chunk loading goodness. So no matter what, when I'm in the world, the storage room is loaded and it's processing items, and it still can't keep up. This redstone here is to turn off the shulker loader. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine to have it shulker loaded, but if the storage system isn't overloaded, I don't want to be loading chunks that don't need to be loaded. So actually, if we go back down, built into the logic of this room is a redstone wire that runs across that wall and over to here. These lights here show us what's happening. And it takes a signal from that room if there is items flowing through there, and it lets us turn on the chunker load. It lets us turn on the chunk loader with a lever that's just back here, and then shows if the chunk loader is on via those lights, and the lights will start flashing if the chunk loader is on and there's no items flowing through the system. So it's very sophisticated. I do think that there needs to be some tweaks because I'm not sure if the lights will stop blinking or something along those lines. There's the lever right there. That is the lever to chunk load and unchunk load. If I flip that lever, it immediately sends a signal up and closes the trap doors, and I get teleported to every one of those spots where the Ender Pearl was. And then officially it is no longer chunk loaded. I've also got a temporary little smelter here. I really want to build a super smelter. Maybe that'll be done for the next world tour. The TNT, you're going to see random bits of TNT all throughout my world probably, because there's a channel point redemption on the purple site where you're able to place a block of TNT anywhere in my world, as long as it's not going to be triggered by redstone automatically or something like that. And the only way for me to remove it is to blow it up. So if I want to get rid of these TNT to have better access to my bed, then, well, I have to blow it up, obviously causing a lot of damage around here, and then I got to rebuild it. So, you know, I'll deal with that when I feel like it. But let's get up out of the storage room. And now we're in the barrel. There has been a bed added up here so that I can sleep up here whenever I come out and I realize it's nighttime. We also have RIP Barrel, October 17th, 2024. I'm pretty sure that would have been right after the last world tour, where I actually had a TNT tower placed by chat on top of the barrel. I blew it up because it was getting too tall, and these are the remnants of what that TNT did. And I had to basically rebuild a good chunk of this barrel and a good chunk of the ground. But the barrel here is a slimy barrel. If you saw in the storage room, the barrels all had slime oozing out of them. So I actually rebuilt that here myself. And you can see the barrel in all its goodness. Right there, it's dripping slime out the front, and that is my entrance to my storage room. All right, that's pretty comprehensive, chat, for the storage room, right? Did I miss anything I need to talk about on the storage room? I think after each farm or after each topic, I'll ask questions to see if there's anything relevant that you guys think I need to reiterate or anything like that. I'm okay with this taking a while. We're gonna be very comprehensive. Boom, 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 boom. All right, chat. I don't think you guys have any questions or comments about that. So, outside the barrel, you can see I have my base is made out of custom biomes. We are in the pink biome. Let's get up in the sky and take a look at the base as a whole. It's going to take a minute. Oh, you know what? You know what I got to do, chat? I got to plug it. I got to make the... Not high enough yet. If you know exactly what I'm going to say as soon as I turn around, chat. Perfect. We're up high enough. All right, we're up high enough, and now we can take a look at the base as a whole, but gosh dang it, there's just some clouds in the way, man. I wish there was such an easy way to turn clouds off without going through all my settings. Oh wait, there is. Look at that. I got a keybind because of the toggleable clouds mod. You can get it on CurseForge and Modrinth. It's an amazing mod. Link is in bio. Link is in the description. All right, so this is the storage room as it stands right now. We currently have 6 custom biomes. We'll go through all of those, plus a few things off the shore. You can actually see everything in this one screenshot right now, so it's a pretty good thing. I'm gonna actually get a screenshot for the thumbnail right now. So if I can press, oh, wrong button. Okay, I gotta get back up because I got my screenshot. I had to press F1 and F2 in the right order and stuff, and I messed it, and I flew down too far, but I did get the screenshot. All right, I got another one there too. So the different biomes, we're going to go through them all and cover every build here and every build in the rest of the world. There's a lot going on that isn't here, but the main event and everything I've got is all based around this base. We have the middle biome here is the pink biome. I am a pink slime. It makes sense to have pink biome. And then we have a few other ones. There is a blue biome here. There is a black biome. There's a green biome, a purple biome, and a white biome. Since we started in the storage room in the pink biome, let's go ahead and get down into the pink biome first. So the theme here is obviously pink slime. We have some slime pools made out of my pink slime around here. We've got some custom slimy cherry trees. The logs have been subbed out. They've been covered in glass to give them that kind of oozing effect, and it looks pretty dang good. The ground is covered in all sorts of pink blocks and other things that are all very pink, and it has really come together. So there is 2 other things in the pink biome. Let's head over to the amethyst farm. It has been a while since I've been through this personally. Because I frankly have enough amethyst to go on for quite some time. There is some more TNT around here, and we do have some custom pickaxes here. Crystal Gale and Mr. Silky, depending on if we want Fortune or Silk Touch. Let's go ahead and grab Crystal Gale and let's go down into the farm and see how this works. We press our button, we take our minecart, we go down through these very extravagantly decorated nether minecart tunnels. They're not nether, chat. I'm really leaving myself a lot of work on this edit. And we show up at geode number 1, where the minecart pops us out and continues on its way. We're given a little bit of stuff here if we need access to a crafting table and a ender chest. But then we get to this room that is perfectly decorated around this amethyst geode. So we start mining these off without breaking any buds. These pickaxes are specifically really slow so that I don't instant mine and I don't break things. Most of the items are going to fall down onto the tripwire hooks. The tripwire hooks are going to send out a minecart. You just saw it happen. This one will get it in a minute. How long do I wait, chat? And it just got picked up. The minecart is triggered by the tripwire hooks covering the entire floor, and it will keep going until everything has been picked up. We have very custom shaped stairs around this to be able to reach everything and to be able to jump on top of the crystals and pick up the items that fall on top of them. Even get little paths out here to be able to reach all these ones, and the items will go on and on until they're all picked up, and I just throw that on the floor and I'm confident the system will deal with itself. We will get to the item collection at the end, but now that we have reached this geode, you can see here is, oh, a place for me to dump any specifically that I get. So if I pick up these, and I have a bunch in my inventory, I can just throw them in this chest, and that is going to add them to the same system that is going to take them back to the end. But our minecart fell out of the sky and is waiting for us right here. There even is a little spawner that we dare not break, and we continue on to the next geode. Geode number 2 is a very short trip, and it's a very similar story here. We go all the way around. It circles around and around and around until you get down to this area. Standing on the tripwire hooks definitely just triggered that. I'm going to mine a few more of these because I can. They'll get picked up, and we get in our minecart and move on to the next one. If I was actually using this farm, I would be mining every single piece of amethyst on every single one of those geodes. But for now, we're just going to move on to the end. So if you're watching this live right now, chat, we are going to be just speed running through here. Yes, there is TNT within my farms, and the only way to get rid of it is to blow it up. This is slick. I gotta admit, this is a slick little farm. Like the minecart just does what it needs to do. That was a big geode right there, huh? Yeah, I have a lot of really cool stuff that's just completely hidden and never used, really. Geode 7. Do I have a dedicated video on this geode farm? Amethyst farm? I don't recall. This geode is a little bit special because we are down at negative 56 right now. So the redstone underneath of these takes up a certain amount of blocks for the minecart to happen. And this geode here actually has sources that are so low that, well, it is stuck in the floor and they're not used. And yes, I did have to break some that were level with the tripwire hooks. I have a video. Good. When we get to the last one is when I'll show the redstone underneath. I think there's 12, but I'll know it when I see it. Are you serious? We got some Enderman grief going on right there? What the heck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Enderman grief. Yeah, I mean, a bypass would be nice, but, all right, this one goes down, I think. And here we are at geode 12, which I believe is the final geode in the chain. Yes, that is going to take us up and out. So now it will be a good time for me to show you the redstone underneath each of these. So we always have a little door, and it takes us into what is admittedly a little bit of a mess. So the minecart is moving. We're going to go in free cam for this. The minecart is going around picking up all the items that are above the floor there, as you would expect. Every time it comes to the end, there is a hopper line here to pull a little bit out of it, and then there is a full-on unloader here on the end to pull everything out. Now, what happens is the items come out of the hopper minecart down into a minecart with chest. Then there is a lot of timer logic here to make sure the minecart with chest stays long enough to be loaded and then gets sent out. When it gets sent out, there is a whole lot of rail logic here. Now, admittedly, I need to catch up on this to be able to explain it. But what happens is the minecart comes out, goes around, and it exits at this angle and moves on. So what happens here is this minecart is going to be full of items, and it moves on to another station just like this at the next geode. Let's imagine this is the rail that minecart is coming from. It's going to go this way, go around town, and has come this way. And because there is a minecart with chest there, it's just going to continue on and go to the next geode and the next geode and the next geode until it gets to the storage room. Now, if there is no minecart there, what's going to happen is a minecart, whether it's full or empty, will go into here, go through all of here, and get into that spot right there. If a full minecart gets put in there, it will automatically trigger the timer and send itself back out after just a little bit of time, until eventually an empty minecart will make its way this way and fill itself back up. Now, let's get back to the top side, and I'll show you how the minecarts get emptied and how empty minecarts will make their way back to the geodes. Chat, that was not the last geode. That was not the last geode. I thought I had 12. Apparently not. Geode 14. This one is actually the last geode. Yes, it is. We start getting the armor stands, and there is the last geode. 14 total. So we make our way up, and this will bring us right back to the geode at the start. Here we are underneath the geode. All of the items that we collect make their way into these boxes, whether they are silk touched or they have been fortuned, they'll make their way into these boxes. We can come grab them and do with them as we need for a given project. Our minecart gets taken like always, and it goes right back here to send us through again. I will return the pickaxe. And now let me show you the minecart station underneath here. There is a lot. The door is here. So in this room, all the minecarts that could come out of the various geodes will eventually make their way up this path right here of powered rails, and it will come around to here and go this way and then be turned left into this unloader. Now, there is problems with multiple minecarts coming in too close to each other, that we have this little debounce system here. And what happens is a minecart goes into here, it automatically triggers a redstone signal to flip this rail, and then the next minecart will skip over that unloader and move on to the next one, and same and so forth, to where we have 7 unloaders total. The 7th unloader will almost never be used, but these can all unload all at once, and then the items get pulled out into these chests and into the hoppers leading down to those shulker boxes we were looking at. And each one of these has a full double chest of buffer plus the hopper of buffer, so that we can do multiple at once if we have a really big harvest. Now, if we do ever get to the point where all 7 of these are full, oh my goodness, it's happening in real time. The one from earlier, it's being unloaded, it's going through. You see the rail got turned, so if we got another minecart right now, it would actually skip over that one and go into the next one. When this one's done, it's going to actually go and boop into each and every one of these and then be sent on its way. But let me show you. Let me show you. We shouldn't have to wait long. Any minute now. There it is. The minecart has been sent out. And as you can see, it's going into each one of those. But because there is no items in it, it's not turning off that powered rail, and it gets to continue on. And there we go. It goes back down, and it's going to go into the geode where it belongs. Now, one thing of logic that is built into here is that if all 7 of these are on and all of these rails are sending the minecart through, there's actually a bit of logic to turn this rail and send it back through and keep them looping until there is space. It's a very nice piece of technology we got going on here, allowing us for all this unloading goodness. I can't remember how to get out. All right. So that is everything to know about the amethyst farm. Any questions? All right, we have a quick break if you guys have questions. We are currently in the middle of recording my 20,000 day world tour. Live. It is day 20,001 right now. I think that was pretty comprehensive. I think that was pretty comprehensive. All right. The next item on our agenda in the pink biome, and actually the last thing, is the portal. Now, a lot of you guys will recognize this portal as being not a rectangle. And that is because I have the data pack from Vanilla Tweaks in my world to allow shaped portals. Speaking of that data pack and everything else going on, my world itself is a vanilla Minecraft world, but I do have mods installed that are all client side. I call it the Colonal mod pack. You can find it on CurseForge. It'll be linked in the description. I'm on version 20.6.0 right now, I believe, on Minecraft version 26.2. I've got several client-side mods for performance, for quality of life tweaks, but nothing that changes gameplay. I do have several Vanilla Tweaks data packs and resource packs from Vanilla Tweaks and my own. You can find all that stuff linked in the descriptions if you want to see my exact configuration. And I do keep them updated as long as I keep playing in this world. So you too could play exactly how I play, if for some reason that's something you wanted to do. We're not going to go through the portal right now, and I'll show you more details about it as... No, let's redo that. We're not going to go through the portal right now, but we are going to show you the stuff about it so that we can move on to the next biome. There are a couple cute little statues here that I am inspired by Ian Belissi to build. And because this is a large portal, we get several zombie pigments that spawn here quite frequently. And there is a little trap on either side where they will be attracted to these eggs and they'll actually fall down onto some wither roses. And because I am a hoarder, we can drop down here and take a look at what happens when those items get collected. So, something you're going to know about every farm in my world, and this is very different from last time, the last world tour, and this is very different from the last world tour, is autocrafters has been added. Every single farm in my world has autocrafters now. So when that gold is picked up, it is autocrafted into gold blocks and put here. Also, it is shulker loaded when we get their rotten flesh. And then any miscellaneous items that make their way in here have been put into these boxes. Those are left over from building. Because this is shulker loaded, we also have to have chests and shulker shells to autocraft shulker boxes for these shulker loaders. This one is going to be very simple. But you can see here, we got a little bit of a redstone room. That's where one drop chute is. That's where the other drop chute is. You can see here, we have the chests where the chests and shulker shells come in to an auto crafter that's right here that auto crafts the shulker boxes and fills up this hopper line with shulker boxes, making them way to the shulker loader here that is filling up specifically with rotten flesh. There is item filters up at the top for rotten flesh and for gold nuggets. And this is a one wide tileable auto crafter slice to turn gold nuggets into ingots and then take those ingots and turn them into blocks. And then those blocks come down and go into there. Now, I have actually made a whole video series about one wide tileable auto crafters because that's how I like to play with them. And I have released videos about mostly all of the autocrafters that are in this world, but that is a series I plan on picking up again to complete and make sure I've got everything covered. Yeah, that's everything here. Yes, so many shulker boxes ready for just the rotten flesh. You're right. All right. This is not really a farm, chat. This is just gold. There's one that spawned right now. Let's check him out in free cam. He just fell down. His items just got picked up and they're going through the system. I don't know if that'll make it into the video or not. Clockwise or counterclockwise, chat? All right, after the pink biome, let's take a look at the blue biome right here. The blue biome is the blue biome has the oldest build on the entire island as its main feature. That is this, the Empire Village building. It is our villager trading hall, and now it is being attacked by a giant squid named Squilliam. I've got an incredibly fast door right here, and the door closes automatically. We've got our receptionist, Zopa, who is prepared to defend the tower at all costs. The lobby is filled with a whole bunch of different villager related blocks, and it is pretty dang cool. And each floor is got a purpose. So the first floor when you get here is all of our iron traders. So this is the toolsmiths who trade iron for emeralds. Over here we have our weaponsmiths that trade iron for emeralds, and on the third wall we have our armorers that trade iron for emeralds. And then throughout all these guys, I can buy diamond armor if I need, I can buy diamond tools, and anything else they have is all right here. And to trade iron with them, I actually have right here a little iron supply that's always completely topped off, because on this side we can put shulker boxes of iron blocks into this shulker unloader, which then goes into this auto crafter that will top off the box whenever it gets low. So we've got automation even in here, but this place otherwise is completely manual. The next floor here is alphabetically a trading hall for all the librarians, starting with Aqua Affinity on the right, moving all the way across to the last one of Unbreaking. Since we alphabetized it, there have been several new books added. So Density, Breach, and Lunge. We've had to go get the maximum level of those and bring their guys here. We actually have room for 3 more of these guys to be added before we really are out of room here. And I even have a little bed on every floor to sleep on whenever I'm doing trades for extended periods of time so that I can reset their trades quickly. There's always a little tool station in this corner to allow me to have resources that I need while trading for these. And this is actually where I keep the other books as well that you can't trade for. Every single one of these floors also has a little zombie here if I need to get these guys damaged. So all I have to do if I want to heal them is open this lever that'll open that door. It'll let the zombie out, and the zombie will go around walking behind each one of these and eventually turning them all into zombies. In which case I go into this little room and I lure him back to here and lock him back in his corner. And then I can go heal them all. And I can do an entire floor at once. Let me show you in free cam what it looks like for the zombie back here. It's just a little hallway between the window and the villagers for him to be able to reach them and then move on and make his way around town. Up to the next floor, this one is all full of clerics. I've used this to buy a lot of redstone and a lot of lapis. I don't have farms for either of those. This floor here is got all our farmers, and this is where I buy my golden carrots from. Also, don't mind the cake. This floor here is Fletcher's. Above this one is the Masons. As we go up, the floors become less and less utilized, but they are here. On this side, it is the Shepherds. This one here actually has 2 different ones again, our leather workers and our cartographers. And then if Mojang ever added a new type of villager, I do have room along that back wall to put them. Then once we get to this floor, we have our butchers on the right and our fishermen on the left. And we have a very special trader over here. It looks like a wandering trader. It's not a normal wandering trader. This is a heads trader. I have a custom data pack that you can redeem channel points on Twitch to get your player head added to my world. And then I can use it for things like armor stands when we decorate around farms. So we've got a lot of heads in here from a whole bunch of different players, and including the vanilla ones, and a whole bunch of mine. And they have some from the mob votes, and we can decorate with them as needed. Then up to the last floor, we will make our way into the trophy room. Now, the trophy room has a few purposes. Number one, it's where we keep our one and only dragon egg. This is the dragon egg that I got from the very first dragon fight of this world over 5.5 years ago, along with a couple other trophies. We have from my 1 year partner streamathon, the most bits given was by Gia, and she chose to mark that occasion with a heavy core of her own. And from my first ever affiliate subathon before that, the most bits given was God's Frosty, who chose to mark the occasion with a deep slate emerald ore, both of which very rare blocks in their own right. Flanked on either side is actually an armor stand that we can't get anymore, is the enchanted and unenchanted versions of carved pumpkins. No, what are these? On either side, we have armor stands with pumpkins. On the right side, on the right-hand side here, these are jack-o'-lanterns on an armor stand. You used to be able to do this, and you cannot anymore. If I broke this, I would not be able to put it back in the current version of the game. And then on the other side, just for good measure, are these guys with carved pumpkins, but you can put carved pumpkins on a jack-o'-lantern. But you can put carved pumpkins on an armor stand, so they're not super rare. They just look nice alongside it. On the left side here is the namesake of the room, the trophy room. These are all trophies redeemed by various players in the history of this hardcore world. The very first one of these would have cost nearly 1,000 channel points. The second one would have cost 2, and so on and so forth. Right now, the last one of these that we just put up the other day costs about 110,000 channel points for Oceanic to put his mushroom up there. It only becomes more and more expensive as the wall grows. On the other wall here, we have our channel point redemptions for a map art. There have been only 5 of these redeemed in the history of the hardcore world, and these cost 1,000,000 channel points for me to build one of these in my world. And yes, you are getting rickrolled right now. These can be redeemed and built of any picture of your like, pending my approval, of course. And then we put them up here and use them to decorate anything in the world where I seem necessary. And people like to put them in their 500 club rooms, which I'll get to in a little bit. I'll show you guys where these map arts are actually built later in the stream. On the back side are some special mob heads that we added to the game for the armadillo and the penguin and the crab mob votes. So this was actually the last one Mojang did, and it was the start of what I was going to do as a tradition, where I did a poll in chat where people voted for what they thought was going to win. And we did that on this regular cadence here, and then marked the official one as the armadillo. I was really rooting for the crab, not gonna lie. On the back side of this wall, we have my old bows. So these are my bows. I use a infinity bow, not a mending bow, so they will eventually run out of durability and cannot be repaired. I put them up in an armor stand here to remember them. Now, the back wall looks like a bit of a mess, but this is historical in the sense of the Twitch chat. So these are the signs of the top bits or the top cheerers, whatever you want to call it, for each month of the hardcore world's existence. So this goes all the way back to November of 2020 when the world was a month old, and we used to do it weekly, it looks like, but nowadays we do it monthly. They're color coded by the number of bits. So if the top bit on purple shows a purple cheer mark on it, I make the sign purple. If it's green, that means it's larger and it gets turned green, etc. The most recent one is right there, July 2020. Nope. Yes, the most recent one is right there, July 2026. It is now just the 9th of August. So August is still TBD. This site is top gifters. So if you gift subs on the purple site, it is the same exact deal starting back in 2020 and continuing on all the way to July 2026. And August is going to be big for both of these. They're not going to be purple signs because of the Weekend-a-thon. But that is everything that I can think of telling you about this build. Right, there were horses up there, and those are Magic's horses. Because we built this so early in the game, I didn't really know what to do and what was going on or what this would be like. And I brought a couple horses up there and named them after Magic because she asked me to. The door is incredible and incredibly fast. I'll show you in one of the other builds the credit for whose design it is by. And then you can check out his video if you want to see what is up. Next build actually here is the lighthouse. The lighthouse is a relatively new addition to the game. It's built out of copper, and we built it with orange copper. It turned green. You can see up top, it is a functioning lighthouse. That light actually does slowly make its way around and around and around. And here we have the exact same door design. You can actually see here, we got a little sneak peek in the redstone. I'm not going to be showing you the redstone for this door because if you want to see how the door works, you're going to have to check out Lemendo's video. Every single farm in my world, where I take inspiration from somebody else, I always put a sign down to commemorate them and to credit them. And for every single design in my world where I do have someone to credit, you will find a timestamp and you will find a link to their video in the description. Now, along with my own videos as well, for if I have a farm that has a video about it, you will find the link to that video I've made about each farm in the description. So in this farm, inside this lighthouse, it is actually a pumpkin and melon farm. The left side is pumpkins, the right side is melons. It looks like the pumpkins are nearly full and ready for harvest. And the melons, there's a little bit on the ground. The way it works is it harvests one side and then it harvests the other back and forth on a timer. And then that timer actually triggers those observers to pulse the clock at the top of the... Then that timer actually... So whenever the timer triggers this to harvest, you can see there's actually observers at the top. That actually moves the lighthouse light to its next progression. Underneath here is where I have the timer on an incredibly long delay, and this is where the items fall down. You can actually see that the melon side is completely full, and the timer is off because of it. Down here at the bottom, chat, is where we have the item storage. This is where we have pumpkins, but we also have auto crafters to get pumpkin seeds. And then once all of these are full, we have shulker loaders to grab pumpkins. So we are having a lot of room here for a nearly infinite amount of pumpkins to be made. On the right, you see we have melon slices. Then we have melon seeds. And lastly, we have melons because we can autocraft those. And then this here should be a shulker loader of melons. But the fact that the thing is full and overflowing up top should have triggered in my brain that there's a problem, because this farm should never be able to fill up because we have shulker loaded room for melons here. I'm going to have to fix this farm, but you get the concept. Over here is where we have the spot for chests and shulker shells so that we can autocraft all the boxes to store everything in. And here is the redstone in the back. This actually had a shulker loader. This actually had a chunk loader for when the storage room was not full and we wanted to fill these up. It opened up this and it had a pearl that was loading the whole place on either side so that the farms could run. But we don't need that anymore since it is full. We just want it to run when I'm nearby. And I really, really wonder why. Why did this not get triggered to break? Oh, a little bit of moss got into that box when we were building it, so it never became 100% full. So not a problem with the redstone, just a problem when building the redstone. And that should be loading now. Then for this farm, because we might want to come here and grab a box of pumpkins one day, I do have orange and lime boxes to just grab one off the wall and then replace it with an empty one, and the farm will fill itself back up. NG, can I get something added to the to-do list to remind me to put item frames here? There's no item frames labeling what these things are. This farm's missing its item frames. But that is everything to do with this farm. It's tainted, Grayson. It's going into the unloader. Now, the blue biome, I didn't actually cover the design of the blue biome, but it's supposed to look like the ocean floor. You can see a lot of things here. We got giant sea pickles. We've got little prismarine things. We've got coral reefs jutting out of the place. There's little seashells on the ground, and it looks like waves of lapis going through here. So it is very oceany, and that is really all the theme about the blue. The next biome on our list is going to be the black biome. We are going to stay up here at the north half of the island and show you guys everything that is going on. So all the islands are connected to each other via bridges, or should I say they're connected to the pink biome via bridges. And you can change biomes by walking over the bridge, and it changes paths mid-bridge. The black biome here is a very evil, very sinister biome. We've got a whole bunch of variated different black blocks in the ground. We've got the same bone fossil structures that you would expect in the Nether, except here they're made out of basalt to just be a little more dark and gloomy. The very first build here that we're going to look at is our tree farm. This tree farm is inspired by Nicolier. It is an incredible tree farm that we have done a lot of work with. Behind this wall over here is a bone meal farm that is part of the farm to fill up the bone meal. What happens when we run this, and I will do a little demo, is you grab a stack of saplings, you grab a stack of bone meal, you fill your inventory with junk, you put the saplings in your offhand, bone meal in your main hand, and you turn the farm on. For safety reasons, that shuts the door. You also turn on the bone meal farm and you turn on the TNT. Now, you flip this lever to start getting saplings. You flip this lever to start getting bone meal. And you walk up here, you look at that piece of podzol, which is podzol on purpose. And I have a button on my Stream Deck that spams right click 100 times a second. And you got to line up your hitboxes. And now I'm growing trees instantly by spamming right click while the TNT blows up the trees. The TNT blows up the trees and they make their way into the water stream. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. And now we put those excess items back where they came from, and we move on. They go into the water stream, chat. And once they go into the water stream, where do you think they go? They go down to a storage room. Now, I have made a theme that you might be picking up with the autocrafters. Every farm in my world autocrafts every single item that can be autocrafted using just the drops of that farm. This farm is an every tree farm except for dark oak and pale oak because they're 2x2 exclusive. Every other tree and every other big mushroom can be farmed here. So when we go downstairs, you're going to see that this place is a little massive. On the first floor, we have autocrafters for acacia and birch. What happens when the items come down, they go down and over and they make their way here to a bunch of item filters that are looking for birch logs and or birch saplings. We keep the acacia logs here and we fill up 3 boxes of acacia logs. Same goes for the saplings. Then once this is full, the acacia logs go to another item filter that craft acacia wood. When that's full, it crafts acacia planks. When that's full, it crafts acacia stairs and slabs and doors and trapdoors and boats. Now, I use one wide tileable autocrafters, which I already talked about earlier. Each one of these sections is a unique autocrafter. So planks and stairs and doors and boats, these all use the exact same autocrafter configuration and are thus able to be smushed into each other and running side by side by side by side. Then we have then we have buttons and pressure plates. Then we get to the more complicated stuff where we make fences and fence gates and signs. This takes the acacia log, turns it into planks, turns some of those planks into sticks, mixes those sticks back with the planks, and crafts acacia fences or fence gates or signs. Then we get another level of crazy where we make acacia boats with chests because we can. Once all of that is filled up, if it ever happens, we have shulker loaded areas for acacia logs and acacia saplings at the end. If we're not farming acacia, those items won't be picked up. They'll move over the item filters in the back and they'll make their way to the birch section, which has the exact same set of autocrafters. And if it wasn't acacia and it wasn't birch, it drops down a level, and then it goes over a set of jungle autocrafters and a set of cherry autocrafters. And down another level, it goes to mangrove, which actually has these extra little mangrove roots in here. And we have extra storage for not only the logs, the propagules, and the mangrove roots. Then on the other side, we have spruce. And down to the bottom floor is where things get even more interesting. Because of the fact of being able to farm not only every tree, we also can farm mushrooms. This is where we have some mushroom storage. But the mushroom storage, there's more to it. Because this is technically the miscellaneous. There are azalea trees where we can get azalea saplings and moss. But if we want other things that can be made out of wood, we also can make charcoal. We can also make torches. We can also make campfires. We can then take the wood and the mushrooms and make mushroom stew. We can also make bone meal out of a lot of these items. And then, we have shulker loaded storage for the various kinds of mushrooms. And we also have the azaleas, the moss carpets, and sticks that are dropped in bulk here. But we need a wood type to craft these bowls and these campfires, so that's where oak comes in handy. So oak is the wood that we use to farm this kind of generic stuff like campfires, and then after the generic autocrafters is when we get to the oak area here and the apples that the oak trees drop, and then oak is what we're farming right now because, well, we're trying to fill it up while also trying to get those campfires to fill up. They take very long because you have to wait for things to smelt. And then here at the very end is an overflow section which has nothing in it. Each one of these floors also has the boxes here you would need if I need to grab a red box because I'm going to take a box of apples out of there, Let's go into the redstone and show you behind the scenes. So back here is, well, let's start over here on this floor, because I chose this one at random. We're going to start here. This is where just the flippin' logs come down, or the mangrove roots come down. Then we have all the one wide tileable crafters for everything that you saw in there. And I do have a video going over all of these one wide tileable crafters on how to autocraft anything that can be made out of any wood tree. Then we also have the autocrafters here, which are special because they autocraft the things like the bowls and the campfires, and they even use the wood that is produced to make the fuel to fuel the furnace. It uses oak logs to fuel the furnace, to smelt oak logs, to make charcoal, to make torches. It is wonderful. And I think that is it to talk about for this tree farm. But I hope you understand my dedication to autocrafting every item that you can possibly autocraft out of a single farm. Now, this farm is the most extreme of farms when it comes to autocrafters, but the rules of this farm can be applied to every other farm in my hardcore world. So let's take a look at the next one here in the black biome. Very similar build. This is the nether tree farm. And what's different about this one and why I don't just farm the nether trees over here is because A, I have pod soul over there and I don't want to change it. I can grow every kind of mushroom and every kind of tree on pod soul, and the pod soul will stay pod soul even after a log grows on top of it. It won't turn to dirt. But over here is a farm for nether trees. If we flip this lever and hit that button. That will kickstart the farms, and that one is growing red, that one is growing green, and the TNT has arrived. These farms are completely self-sufficient. There's no player intervention needed. All you have to do is turn it on, and they will bone meal and then what happens is it grows the trees, it picks up the drops, and it actually turns the leaf blocks back into bone meal to bone meal more trees. This farm is obviously credited to Ray's works. It is an amazing farm that I have had for years and years and years. I've had to make a lot of tweaks over the years because actually playing with it in survival, it has not been very stable. Mine looks nothing like his under the hood, but I'm going to turn it back off and show you the above section of this farm. Up here, this is very much exactly what Ray designed, except I've rebuilt a lot of it out of obsidian because it keeps blowing itself up. There's not much I can do to change that fact about itself, but I've taken every opportunity to make this thing as resilient as possible, so when it inevitably does blow itself up, the impact is mitigated. And you can see here, I've actually started replacing the floor with obsidian because I think it's nice little battle scars that it gets turned into obsidian once it has been properly blown up. And yes, I do keep materials to fix it up here in that box. Down below, you would expect to have more auto crafters. So this takes the stems, makes the hyphae, makes the planks, makes the doors, makes the fences, and then auto crafts the rest. And these ones have actually had the time to run and fill up because no player intervention needed. I could stand in that box and run it AFK, which I used to do. I have done quite a bit of AFKing in this world. Nowadays, if I ever need to AFK chat, I do AFK on stream. So when I take a break and I go to the bathroom, or if it's a long stream and I'm taking a lunch break, I will stand at a farm using an auto clicker to smack a piglin or something like that, and I AFK on stream. But there have been times in the past where I have AFK'd off stream, but nowadays I don't even do that anymore. What I end up doing is I AFK to an unlisted live stream that goes straight into the playlist of every episode of this. That goes into a playlist of every episode of this world. Today is episode 1165 at the time of recording. There is a playlist on YouTube that you can watch every single episode of this world from start to finish. Well, not finish, it's still ongoing. So this place has been AFK'd extensively, but it has also another trick up its sleeve. First off, it's chunk loaded. That has helped immensely with it not blowing itself up. If I accidentally leave while it's running or something like that, it would blow itself up. But being chunk loaded means it won't. Now that only relies on if I leave the world. If I close Minecraft with it running, will it blow itself up? Supposedly. That will keep things mitigated. And these ones are permanent. These ones they do not have redstone that turns them off. They're there forever. But there's a lot of redstone back here to keep these farms going and to keep the auto crafters going. But there is also another piece of redstone that I'll show you in free cam just outside past this wall. This is some redstone that connects all the farms in the black biome together. So over at the other tree farm, when I am standing there running that tree farm, a signal comes over here and turns on this farm because this farm does not need player interaction. It just needs to be loaded to be turned on. So whenever I'm running any farm in the black biome, it runs this farm. But this farm isn't the only one like that. We also have the basalt farm over there. That farm also gets turned on when any farm in the black biome gets turned on. And additionally, we have the concrete converter over here, which when I'm using it turns on any farm in the black biome. So there's 4 farms that when any of them are turned on, turns on 2 of the farms simultaneously. So I never need to run the nether tree farm. I never need to run the basalt farm. They run themselves when I do other things in the black biome. So let's take a look over at the next one of them, and that's going to be the basalt farm. This basalt farm is inside of a giant nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactors are oozing a little bit of skulk. And this farm here, it's just got a little TNT duper. It's just got a little blast chamber. And oh boy, does it ever create basalt. Empty shulkers. Yeah, this is where the empty shulkers can go. Down here, we first take the output of the basalt farm to autocraft polished basalt, and then all other basalt after that is shulker loaded and put into here. We do have a little AFK room if I needed to AFK this farm before I connected them. We also have an override, I think, to turn. This is how you turn the farm on if we needed to AFK this one specifically. But nowadays, if I ever needed to run it, I would just AFK the tree farm. And back here is the redstone. Here's where the lines come in from the other farms in the black biome to turn it on or off. And here is the auto crafters in the back for its little bit of storage. Then this is the redstone that takes that signal or the signal from the lever and actually turns the farm on up above. Wonderful. Let me grab some more rockets, chat, and then we'll move on to the next farm. We are recording my 20,000 day world tour live right now. So over on this side, we've got another nuclear reactor. And and in this one, it is actually my concrete converter. So if I had any concrete powder that I wanted to use as concrete and I didn't want to like have to do it manually, I can fill all these chests with powder and it will evenly dispense that into droppers. And I can go right here, I can hold right click and place that powder down. And as I place it, it actually runs this farm with all these piston pushers, and it uses TNT to drop down right here specifically, blowing up all the concrete. It is near lossless, and that concrete is picked up by the hoppers and moves down into here where we have some very, very bulk storage of concrete so that we could run this thing for a long time. I typically empty it completely after every session anyway. The storage is definitely overkill, but it worked out nicely. Over here, the last thing to show in the black biome, with all this doom and gloom, we have a broken snow globe. Inside of here, what we farm is pretty obvious. Snow. So I've got shovels here with efficiency 5 and braking. And what I can do is I can actually go right here. There's a way, hold on. There, I'm breaking 3 of them at once. And all the snowballs are getting collected by various hopper minecarts. And I'll just throw all that in there. Those snowballs are being picked up and brought down below where we have auto crafters, where we save snowballs and we auto craft into snow blocks. Snowballs, snow blocks. Each of the outputs goes to each one of these, and each one of these respectively. We also can, get snow out of it directly, snow layers, if we use Silk Touch. Back here is the redstone. There is a whole heckin' lot of hopper lines to be able to deal with the throughput of this farm, because it is incredibly fast. That's why there's so much. And then over on this side, this is actually terrain of the edge of the black biome that we have to climb over to get to this side where you can see the snow layers are stored. And there's an item filter right up there for the snow layers. All right. Get the heck out of here, chat. That is it for the black biome. Make a to-do list post, Darcy. We'll be back to the whole after the world tour. We hit 20,000 days. We are doing a live world tour right now. All right. Next up on our world tour, chat, is the green biome. Let me get you guys. Let's redo that. Let's get a good view of it for that. Next up on our world tour, chat, is the green biome. Now, this biome, I'm wrong, chat. The green biome's not next. We weren't done with the black biome. There's one more thing. It does not appear to be part of the black biome, but it definitely is part of the black biome, the mob zoo. The entrance to the mob zoo is here in the black biome. The mob zoo actually is coming up out of the ocean and is entirely way up in the sky in this ginormous, weird, mushroom-shaped thing that I built. There are 3 floors. The bottom floor is hostile mobs. The middle floor is passive and neutral mobs, and the top floor is aquatic mobs. And then a secret floor above that, inside of that giant cube, is where we have a single Enderman trapped that he cannot teleport anywhere. A new part of the mob zoo that you can see is in the middle of construction are these hot air balloons. For the Weekend-a-thon this year, we're building hot air balloons that just happen to be around and complementing the mob zoo. I will talk more about those later when we get to talking about the items that are around the biome, but let's get into the mob zoo itself through this underground tunnel. I fly through this tunnel, but the minecarts are there for bringing new mobs into the zoo. We bring mobs via minecart, and they travel up a spiral staircase of minecarts through the shaft here into the main zoo. We're going to get off on the first floor here, and this is what the inside looks like. It's just white openness in here, but you can find every single mob in the game. You need an endermite? Sure. You want a Halloween zombie villager? I got you. Halloween zombies, Halloween baby zombies, shulkers, Halloween husks. We got it all. We continue around. This one's got spiders. This one's got a silverfish. There he is. Hey, bud. How you doing? We got our slimes here. This one's actually designed to look like my slime farm, by the way, which we'll get to later. We got cave spiders. We got phantoms. They like to party. We keep going. We got our chat. Whatever these guys were, they're dead now. I don't know what they were. These were supposed to be the cold skeletons. What are they? Strays. Yeah, these are supposed to be strays. So this is where we also have bogs and Halloween skeletons and normal skeletons. No normal skeletons either. I have it on my to-do list to fix these guys and bring some new ones in, while also there are some variants of some mobs that I don't have. I have every kind of mob, but there's some variants I don't have. So I plan on doing a project later, definitely before the 25,000 day world tour, where all of this is fixed. And I plan on making an updated Mob Zoo video. Now, over this side, we actually have a nether portal because there is now a nether side of the Mob Zoo. But I will show you that when we get to the nether, okay? But this is how we get there via the overworld. It actually is in the same physical place. It lines up in the nether with this one. Here's where we have the new skeletons. The parched are right there. We've got our big bad boy, the warden, sitting right there. I've got a video dedicated on how to capture the warden and transport him. It's a pretty good method. I used it myself, obviously. Here we got ourselves a little breeze. And here we have the creakings. So you can see over here is where we must have had some empty rooms, and that's where we decided to put these new guys. Yeah. Look at them. Those creakings definitely are name tagged, by the way. That's why they're here during the day. Here we got some pillagers. He's looking like he wants to take some fall damage. Evokers. Vindicators. Then we've got our big bad boy. What's he called, chat? A Ravager. We've got some witches and a witch hut. This is where our charged creepers were. They died out somehow. This is where our normal creepers were. They also died out somehow. Then we've got husks and a baby husk with a giant diamond sword. Yeah, and this is in 26.2, so we do have the new baby models and all the new mob models. Here is our zombies, and we even have some zombies that you can't get anymore. This guy is holding a glow ink sac. There was a period of time in 1.17 when glow squids were added that made it to where all your caves got filled with zombies that picked up glow squid. And it would cause a lot of lag, so they removed that. I had that problem, but I saved some of those zombies. And over there was actually, Chicken Jockey over there too. Then we've got some zombie villagers also holding glow squids, inks, and that is it for this floor. Let's head up to the next one. Oh yes, I have a vanilla tweaks resource pack that actually variates the zombies and has all the different skins of the vanilla textures of humans, of players, and it takes them into zombie form so that my zombies do not all look the same. It uses all the vanilla skins that have been added to the game since Steve and Alex. I didn't miss a side, Chili. It was cautioned off. Then on this floor, chat, we have the passive and neutral mobs. We're going to walk through here. Oh, our latest and greatest, the sulfur cubes. I don't see the live ones, though, chat. Do you think the geysers killed them? Did they die of fall damage, maybe? There's supposed to be a couple live ones in here. We also have the fairly new shorn sheep. And then we have the armadillos. Here we've got copper golems. And here we've got sniffers. We've got camels, including the camel husk. We've got snowmen, shorn and pumpkined. This is where we have some jungle villagers. Here we've got iron golems. And here we've got some swamp villagers. Continuing on, we've got polar bears and frogs. They love to gather up on top of that tree. Over here, we've got all the different bunnies, including Toast. And here is pandas. We do have a brown panda there in the back, but we don't have every panda variant. There are babies, though. And here we have foxes, which are all dead. Here we have donkeys, and here we have trading llamas. This one has got mules, and this one has got normal llamas. Then we've got horses, including zombie and skeleton. Once we get to this side, we've got allays, which are all dead. We've got chickens, which are all dead. Then we've got parrots. And here we've got bats. There is a bat up here. All right. He's just hanging out. Then on this side, we got bees and baby bees. Oh, look how cute they are. Covered in pollen. That's cute. On this side here, we have got a desert villager in there, maybe. This side has got a savanna villager. This side has got us a oak villager, maybe. This one should have a spruce villager. This one should have the snowy villagers. Here's where we have all the cats. And here's the ocelots. This room is off limits because if I put anything in it, the warden would kill it. If anything enters that circle, the warden kills it. So this room is off limits. Here's we've got all the dogs, including puppies and armored doggies. And here we've got all the wolves. Then we get to the cows with all their variants and babies, and the mushrooms, and the pigs. Oh, did you see that cute little pig there? Then we get to the sheep with all their wool on them, and here are the goats. And now we've officially covered the whole floor in a very quick fashion. Let's go up again, chat. This floor is the aquatic floor. So if we start on one side and make our way around, you can see here we've got the nautiluses, including some with armor on. Then we've got puffer fishes. And we've got guardians there, along with the elder guardian, which I'm really surprised I don't have mining fatigue right now. Next up is squids, including baby squid, and glow squids and the baby glow squids. Then we've got dolphins, which are somehow still alive. They always find a way to kill themselves, but I do know that Mojang made a change recently that should make them less prone to killing themselves. Here we've got turtles. Yep. And we continue around town to our tropical fish. We've actually got 3 tanks of tropical fish. We have every single shape of tropical fish in there. I don't know if we have every color of every shape, but we've got quite a few. Over here, we've got salmon of several sizes. Then we've got cod in there. Here we've got axolotls of all the colors, and then blue is over here on its own. Then we get to the drowns holding various items, and then we get to the Halloween drowns. And that's it for this floor. Very small floor. We're not using like half of it. That's what the caution tape is for. And then we get up to a floor that I visit very, very infrequently. This is where we have an Enderman. So let me just fly up there real quick in free cam. He is standing in a 1x1 glass box. He happens to be holding a moss block because he hates me. And we have some water that we use the trick to put here. And he cannot teleport onto water down there or out here. So he's just stuck. He's just stuck. And this is all that's within this box, chat. And that is it for the overworld mob zoo. The nether one, I will not go through the portal right now. We will go to the nether portal later. All right, chat. I've been at the mobs. I've been in the world tour mode for an hour and a half now. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we will continue into the green biome. In just a second. So it is safe to stand down here, and I will just stand down here. Right there. Be right back.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing, he will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Correct, NG. I did turn off everything for the world tour. I'm back, though. Which is perfect that you guys aren't in the middle of one, because I would have cut you off anyway. All right. Quick little recap before we jump into the second half of the world tour. Is there anything I haven't covered about any of the farms or biomes that I've looked at that I missed? I want this to be comprehensive. I play hardcore single player. I actually just grabbed a cough drop too, chat, because I could tell, like, I'm in my, like, recording voice trying to have more energy than usual, right? And I can just feel it. All right. All right. So far, yeah, I think we're all good. All right, let's get up in the sky and do the proper view of the green biome before we start it. All right, next on our tour is the green biome. The green biome is got our biggest builds on there. What you can see right now, the music was on. Gotta restart it. Next in the tour is the green biome. So this one, as you can tell, has got a very large build. It also goes to build limit, just like the Mob Zoo. This is what we're calling the 500 Club. It is a model of Taipei 101, the tower over in Taiwan. Up here at the top is just a cute little gift shop, something to put in here, where you can, go browse all the stuff and things. We've got the maps on the tables and stuff. And one of the big features of Taipei 101 in real life is their big damper. They have, like, you can tour it and take a look at it, and we have something similar to that here. I think it looks pretty cool. If you like the technology of skyscrapers, it's a really cool skyscraper. But at the top is actually what I think is the least impressive part about this tower. What's truly impressive is that it is a fully furnished tower inside. Well, I shouldn't say fully furnished. There's a lot of rooms, and a lot of them aren't done yet. But if we head into the back rooms here, where we have our receptionist, the Colonel 500 Club is what we call this tower, because everybody has the opportunity to get a room. Room 606 is Becca's. They joined their room in 2024, April 5th. They were the 24th person to get a room. We'll go up to a few of these rooms and take a look at them. But you can see here, everyone's got either their head, if they've done a player head redemption, or a mini block showing their room. All for every single room in the entire place has a spot here, has a directory for who's got what. Now, over here at the front is just a little lobby room where you could, like, sit down and you could read a book. And then we've got the bar. We call it 500 proof because it's the 500 Club room. We've got a little pool table. We've got places to eat. We got a bartender. You know, it's all good. Don't dead open inside. Right. Oh, this is old. I'll show you more of this later. What was that? I just had an error, chat. Oh no, the timer just stopped. Fixing. Fixed. Okay, timer continues. No exit if sober. When you get to here, There's actually an up and a down elevator, and there is a floor below 0 here, but we'll go to that later. Let's first just go up a floor and take a look. The rooms by default are very boring. There's nothing in them. They're just spawn-proofed. They're made out of white terracotta with birch accessories, and that's it. But that only makes it, when a room is completed, to look even better. Room 110 for Miku, the only person on floor 1. This is Miku's room. You can get a room decorated however you like. You can either tell me a block palette and I'll decorate it myself, or you can send me screenshots of things that you want, or you can even send me a schematic of exactly the room you want. And I have a sheet that tells you the exact dimensions of every room within the tower. So if you get one of these rooms, you could make the room with the exact dimensions that you know it's going to be, and then I can take that schematic and rebuild it to your exact likeness. Now, there is a lot of floors here. We're not going to stop at every single one. Or maybe we will. Nothing on floor 2 to show. Completely empty floor. Wow. Floor 3 has got a pretty unique room. The thing about your room is you're able to use it however you want. You don't have to put up walls if you don't want to. So we have right here Serving's room, and they actually decided to just leave a courtyard right here, right outside the elevator. Perfect space for it. And then they actually just have a little room in here where they're actually sitting down reading their book, and a fake second floor on their house. We got Panda's room right here. Anyone else on this floor? Nope, we go up. The 4th floor is a little different. Music is one of my moderators, and they decorated the way you would expect a Twitch moderator to decorate their room. But there is something to show you guys here about Music's room. Music has a netherite ingot. Now, the 500 Club, I haven't told you guys how to get a room yet. In the 500 Club room, to get a room, you have to watch the Twitch stream for 500 hours. So you can do !watch time in the Twitch chat, and it will automatically respond to you with how much your watch time is. Colonelbot tracks that. He's good at watching you. For 500 hours of watch time gets you a room. Every subsequent 500 hours gets you a netherite ingot that you can use how you like, whether that be putting a netherite armor on yourself, putting the ingot down wherever you like in an in an item frame, however you like. Now, before we show any more, well, actually, we got CJ here. He runs a coffee shop. UA over here, he's got his room. Then we have Music's sister, another one of my moderators, Slime. She is actually the brainchild of the headrooms like this. We don't know why, but they decided to do the same thing. And, well, here we are. All right, next up, floor 5. There is a room down here for Blinks. They got a big old bear. And now to floor 6, we've got NG's room, which is the belly of a whale. And we've got Becca's room, which we looked at her head down there. She's got a penguin. And then we've got Gas with his room here. Up to floor 7. Nothing. And now to 8. One room over here in the corner of 8. A lot of banners from Astronomical. And in here, he's got a little dance floor. Okay. Other side. Now on floor 9, we've got Aiden's room. And we've got James's room. Ooh, and another one tucked in the corner for Nina. Now, corner rooms, you can see they have big windows on 2 walls. So they are desirable. On floor 10, there's nothing. Whoop. On floor 11, I hear a zombie, actually. And there is doors broken everywhere. That must mean that there's a zombie here somewhere. All right, then floor 11. Oh, no. Ah! A zombie spawned on floor 11 where there was a real room. Crap. Vibes' room here. Mods, add it to my to-do list to fix the doors on floor 11 and 12. Now on floor 13, we've got a room here for Brownie with a golden toilet in it. Appreciated. And another room for Ty. He's in jail. Floor 14 is empty. Floor 15 has a room in the corner for Dusty. Floor 16, I hear another zombie. Oh, it's actually a drowned. But, okay, also I need to fix the doors on floor 16 for Top's room. And Spider's room. Nice. Then floor 17 is empty. And 18, where we have Gia's room, which is also a nice little lobby with a big aquarium. There is also a room for Mace in here. It looks like a safe. There's another one in the back corner for Schmalibu. Ooh, very nice. With a netherite ingot proudly on display. What's on the other side? Nothing. Now, what you're hearing is a staff-only room right here. This is the copper farm. So I have a spot here where copper farm... So I've got a spot here to kill the drowns that spawn, either manually with looting, or when I'm not standing there, they get burnt by soul campfires. I'll show you more of that here in a minute. But this floor is special because not only does it have the kill chamber for the copper farm, which is in the top part of the tower, but also there is a south and a north elevator. Let's hit the north elevator. Going up, whoop, oh wow, I flew right past it. Floor 19 is the first one we'll hear, and all the rooms here are 1902N for north. Here we've got They-Ray's room. Going up again, we've got no rooms. And again, we've got no rooms. And again, here we've got a room for LeBron, one of my moderators, and TMG, another one of my moderators, in full netherite. And 23, nothing. 24, we've got Shilly, another one of my moderators. And on the same room, Arrow Lane, decked out. And the top floor, 25, we've got Lucky Bear. He's got a bear. All right. Let's go down back to 18 to hit the south elevator. This is split into two sides because that glass you can see there is actually where we have the drown farm. So, on floor 19 south, we've got a room for Tinsley. And these have very odd-shaped rooms to get around the drown farm. The drown farm is based off of a river that flowed through here before. And I built it originally for just a trident farm, but now it does also farm copper. On floor 22 here, we've got a room for Gryson, one of my moderators, and another room here for Abjurnax. And... oh, wrong way. 23, nothing. 24, nothing. And 25, top floor. These are actually two new rooms for Mickey and for Darcy. And they worked together to make a conjoined room here. Now, let me go in free cam and I'll show you the farm. So within the river biome here, you can see that's where the drowns spawn. You can see it's made out of tinted glass, so it's dark, but you can still see into there. And then here, the drowns, well, they're standing directly beneath where I am, apparently. But they're supposed to be attracted to this egg. So they will spawn, and this guy is going to demonstrate perfectly for us that they're trying to get over here. They want to get to this egg, and they can't, so they make their way around town and get down here into that little kill chamber. Perfect. All right, let's get the heck out of this tower. That's it for the 500 club room, 500 club tower. That is it for the 500 club tower. Now, chat, for those watching live, I'm going through every single floor and I'm showing everything, but to keep the video succinct, I don't think I'm going to like show every single room, but this VOD is going to be linked specifically in the description if anybody wants to see the raw uncut version. All right, now at the very bottom, underneath the lobby, we have the output of that of the drown farm. So this is where we get copper ingots and can craft those into all the various copper items in the game. And here's where you get all the other items that they can drop in shulker loaded form, which we've just got a lot of rotten flesh here. And then for tridents and non-stackables and things like that, there's overflow into lava. But you can watch them if you happen to somehow be running the farm and be at the bottom in a single player world. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. Now, heading out of the 500 club room, immediately to our right is this building here, where we have our vine farms. So this farm right here grows warped vines, and it fills up all these shulker boxes. Okay, chat, quick little pause. I gotta get magic the results of the pizza. All right. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to get her the results to the pizza when she comes into chat. I mean, it's going to be a couple hours so she orders dinner anyway, so I can just wait. Let me restart this. So in here, we have all of our vine farms. The first one is the twisting vines. These are actually farmed automatically when the farm is on, but the farm shuts itself off whenever it's completely full. Same goes for the crimson vines, which grow downward. And here are the glowberries. Glowberries actually are just running very, very slowly in the background as they grow. That will grow them. Then over here is a manual farm for glow lichen. If you stand here with shears, it bone meals it, and you know the rest. Then down here, we have a manual farm for the OG vines. You walk around here, shearing, they fall in the water, and they all end up here to be picked up. And you got plenty of shears to go around. Then over here is the latest vine added to the game, which is the one for the creakings and the pale gardens. And that all goes down here, the pale hanging moss. Sure, it's called a moss. It's a vine. And then we even get this little area that brings you up and out. Oh, the ceiling is a stained glass moss, by the way. Love it. Walking underneath the root of one of these trees. The trees are purely decorational. They look amazing, in my opinion, but they don't have farms inside them or anything like that. We can walk next to the sugarcane farm, which has some giant pixel art sugarcane that I didn't get to show you because I fell down the hole. It's a 1x1 hole, dude, and I walked straight into it. All right, sugarcane farm. This is inspired by Tango. It is a modular design that he released a long time ago that I built many, many modules of. This farm will run itself until it is full and then shut itself off. It makes a whole bunch of sugar on this wall. It makes a whole bunch of paper on this wall, and then the rest is sugarcane. If I take any of these boxes out, the farm will turn itself on and harvest itself and send a huge flux of sugarcane, probably filling itself up in one shot and turning itself back off. This farm is massive. The way it works and the way to start looking at this is, first off, here's shulker loaders for if it needed to run for an extended period of time. I meant chunk loaders, my bad. But then here is the storage with auto crafters to make the paper. Here is the auto crafters to make the sugar. And right here is where the signal comes to tell it to turn on and off. So you can see those torches there. If we take out any of the sugar from one of those columns and it starts filling a new empty box, the autocrafter will kick on, therefore turning on the corresponding light, which will send a signal up, and that will extend the pistons, and the pistons will turn on the farms themselves by putting that observer into the right place. And then that loop, that circles around and around and around and around on every floor. You can see here it just goes around and then goes to the next floor and harvests the whole thing. So it's pretty dang great. We actually built this farm so that the floor originally was on top of the bedrock. Back in 1.16 or 17 when we started it. And nowadays it's well above bedrock because deep slate was added underneath. And here's another view of the giant sugarcane. Continuing along the green biome, next up is our cactus farm with some not so to scale pixel art on top. You can walk in the front of here, and this is a cactus farm designed by Ilmango. It is supposedly the most efficient and the least lossless design that he has ever made, and I believe exists. Here we just have shulker boxes of cactuses, but then the cactus, once that's all full, moves on. Where does it go? We shall see. Following the path, it takes you up over here. You can see here a copper pipe coming out of the side of it. That's where the items are flowing through, and that's going underground to here. This is my super smelter, or no, this is my cactus smelter. So this is my tool repair station. You can walk up to any one of these that has a light on and grab out the green dye, and it gives you enough XP to fully repair a netherite tool. It's great. And then that gives you a lot of green dye, and we've got a lot of green dye over here in the excess. We also craft lime dye out of it, and we could get some bone meal blocks as well. Currently right now it's actually out of fuel, so it has not finished catching up. But if I ever needed to AFK this place, we have a room right here. This is also designed by Ilmango for the tool repair system. And I have a shulker unloader underneath here by Kale. This is the same shulker unloader that I use in the storage room too. We got a jukebox here for when I would go on breaks AFKing. But AFKing is no longer necessary because, well, first off, here's where the items come out. And they go around and fill up all those hoppers above all those furnaces. Once all those are full, over here, it actually takes the excess cactuses and turns them into bone meal. And that's what makes the bone meal, the bone blocks that we can get in the output. And over here at the bottom, all the green dye comes out of the smelters and goes into these water streams. And the green dye goes up this chute and around into these shulker loaders full of green dye. That green dye is then mixed with the bone meal that's made and turned into white dye and made into lime dye. And then the excess is all stored at the bottom. But I said I was out of fuel. There's actually a spot somewhere that I don't think I can get to very easily. Right here where we have a shulker loader for coal blocks that we... Why on earth was there a bone block right there? So confused. Yeah, I don't have that there right now. I need to go get more. I just discovered that earlier today that we're out of fuel. We've been using this obviously a lot because we've been doing tool repairs for the hole that we're digging. More on the green biome. There is a little temporary area here that I have not used in ages to make glowberries here, and a tiny little wheat farm as well, along with some too tall flowers I could bone meal. And then another little area here that is temporary is a sea pickle farm designed by XB. And, another little thing here for cocoa beans. Now, the reason those are temporary and the reason this place looks so barren is I have a long-term plan of building a pirate cove here. We obviously have a pirate ship right there, which we will talk about later after the biomes, but I want this to be a pirate cove filled with a whole bunch of little shantytown kind of style builds. And those little farms like that, like flower farms and sea pickle farms, will be inside the shantytown. That's the plan. Maybe it'll be there for the 25,000 day world tour, because a lot of stuff has happened since the 15 to the 20, so hopefully there's time for a lot of stuff to happen between the 20 and the 25. Thank you. And now let's move on to the purple biome. The purple biome, the first thing you might see is actually these squids up in the sky. These squids are actually a place for me to AFK the squid farm. The squid farm is directly beneath here, and it is right there. Let's head in. Well, first you can take a look at the squid farm itself right here. This used to be a river, just like that building used to be above a river, and squids will spawn in here. If we head down beneath the portals, you can see here that we've got credit for Logical Geek Boy for the portal design, and we've got auto crafters for gold and shulker loaders for rotten flesh, and then a miscellaneous for random things. And the reason that we have gold related stuff is because piglins spawn down here, but none of the drops of the squid farm itself come down here because the squids spawn and they go to the nether. So you'll get to see the squid farm's collection system when we get to the nether. All right. The purple biome is a very amethyst-themed farm. The purple biome is a very amethyst-themed biome. You got little amethysts on the ground, little miniature geodes on the ground, ginormous amethyst buds, and some cool purple mushrooms going on in this theme. But what we actually come over here most often for is the Diamond Yeeting Shrine. So this is where I burn diamonds. Right now, for qualifying subscribers in the purple chat, I burn a diamond at the end of stream every stream. So we've got a book here documenting all the diamonds we've burned in 2026 and their corresponding stream number. This is the book of 2025. And then we've even got some books here for previous years, documenting those. And yeah, I come here at the end of stream, every stream, and I burn diamonds. If you come over to the purple chat, you can do !partner plus to learn how to get diamonds burnt in your honor. That may change. The way to get diamonds burnt may change in the future, but right now it's for qualifying partner plus subs. Over here we have, oh boy, the cough drop just split in half in my mouth. Over here we have a 3D pixel art of a pitcher plant. This is where we have a sniffer farm. Pitcher pods, torch flower seeds, sniffer eggs can come out of there and go into storage from these guys. There's a whole bunch of these guys here. You can come up here and breed them to get the eggs. You can go up, you can just let them exist to get the seeds. And then even below deck, we have a special area here with a really cool farm I plan on making a video about. This is an automatic bone mealer for both 1 tall and 2 tall flowers if you need to grow up the seeds from these guys in bulk. So it takes bone meal and it works right now on a 2 tall flower, or on a 2 tall flower, and then you flip this lever and now it works for a 1 tall flower. It's great. And then this just turns it on and it's working for a 2 tall flower, like the pitcher pods, like these ones, right? Down here is where we have excess bone meal from the seeds overflow. So that's what that's all about. It's a really nice, cool looking build. I love it. Last but not least in the purple biome is another build that appears to be outside of the biome, but it is definitely connected. This is my king slime. I am a pink slime. That is a pink slime, but it has nothing to do with slime. Oh, that right there is actually my first ever conduit that I placed down. So I could spawn proof the ocean around this place. So if we get here and head up, we go to the base of the slime where you will find chests filled with junk. And it's not just any junk. Well, that's proper junk. It is a mob grinder designed by Deathridge. Now, Deathridge has actually removed his video on on how to make this, but you can just come stand here and you can give them a good smack and kill them with looting, and all the items go down below. Inside of the slime itself is where we have these spawn platforms, and the spawn platforms let mobs drop on down to be murderized. It is incredibly simple, yet it was incredibly effective as an early game mob grinder. I don't use it anymore, hardly at all. I only come here for the world tours, really, and yeah, good stuff. I didn't even know what the back rooms looked like. I just went for my own thinking, you know? We've got room for plenty of drops down there, and then we can head back down. All right. There is one more thing to show about the purple biome. It's not a farm, it's just special. This is a naturally generated dead bush on sand. It spawned above like a little water pool thing, and we just had to leave it there. It's cute. It's just there. It is spawn proof because of this light underneath it, so nothing can spawn up there. It's lightning proof because we got a lightning rod right next to it, and it's just going to stay there forever, exposed. But enough with the purple biome, on to the white biome, which is a ginormous mountain. This one was the most daunting to make, and I built this back when the world limit was much shorter as well, by the way. Let's start in the mountain, connected from the blue biome over here. We have a subway, aka this is the Subway-a-thon from 2022, my second ever marathon stream, which I'm currently in my 6th one ever right now at the time of recording, the Weekend-a-thon 2026. We've got everybody who participated and got an armor stand named after them in the subway. We're doing something very similar with the hot air balloons over there actively now, which is why they are under construction. In the next world tour, those will be old news, just like the Subway-a-thon. And they will be not under construction. The next thing inside the mountain is this cave. It's a custom pale and tough cave system. And in here, this is the map room. So the map room here has got the history of the island itself. So this is what the island looked like back before our terraforming project started. You can see some things that existed. Let's walk around in first person now. Some things that existed that persist on. Well, first off, this is where we're standing right now. That arrow is ingrained in the map. And this is an OG sugarcane farm that doesn't exist, but it's in the same spot as the current sugarcane farm, roughly. This here is the 500 Club, or what became of it. This is the drown farm that is within the sugarcane farm. It was literally in construction at the time of this. There was a village here right in the middle of what now is the pink biome. And this is the building, what is it called? The Empire Village building. Our villager trading hall was fully built at this time. Oh, and also the King Slime mob grinder. It wasn't a King Slime yet, but it was there. Then we move on to the next phase of the island after I flattened the whole island. You can see the tents showed up at that point in time. And then a few more things start showing up along the way, like the pirate ship from the first subway. The pirate ship from the first subathon. Then we get the terrain put down. If you're not familiar, all the terrain here, including the mountain, is handcrafted by me out of moss, and it's hollow. right? And almost all of it has been moved up above sea level, whereas the pink biome is the only one that was ever dug down. But you can see here the evolution of some of the farms. There's the nether tree farm popping up, and the concrete converter right there above my head. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, and there is the lava pool that eventually became the Diamond Yeeting Shrine. Over here in the next one is when they got their color. So we got a few more farms popping up along the way, a few more builds showing up that you may recognize today. But now they're colored but not decorated. And then in the last tower... What? Did Mojang, like, change something about map numbers? Chat? Oh my goodness. This screams to me that, like, my map numbers got reset or something. This is supposed to be the finished... Uh-oh. I just realized all my chats are broken right now, and I haven't been able to see you guys in quite a minute, quite a while. Let me reload everything. I've been operating with like no chat for a minute, and I just realized I haven't seen a message in like 30 minutes plus. Yeah. So this screams to me that the numbers for the maps got reset. Luckily, chat, I can fix that because these maps are all locked because they're a point in time. These maps are all locked. These maps are not locked. These are supposed to be the live, up-to-date version of what it looks like now. So the reason these ones were able to be reset is because they are unlocked and supposed to be accurate. So all I have to do is I have to go remake these. Please, someone add that to my to-do list. Wow. Brutal. Was not expecting that. All right. Also in the cave. Also in the cave is another farm. I have not made a video about this farm yet, but we'll come back down to this room. You'll start seeing some resin. Because we got some of these guys. We can attack these guys and get a boatload of resin on demand. It only works at night, but they're all name tagged and they all stand here all the time. And we get boatloads and boatloads and boatloads of resin. It just happens to be nighttime right now. Yeah, so they're all oh, apparently they're not all name tagged. The new one just fell in. So apparently there's at least one that's not name tagged. And they has to respawn every day. But down here is where we get shulker boxes of resin and shulker boxes of blocks of resin. There's quite a lot. It is an incredible farm. I do intend on making a video about it soon. Yes, recording a world tour every year or every couple years does 100% give me a to-do list afterwards every time. Because we find stuff that needs maintained year over year. Outside of the white biome, right here, we have a stray farm. So we can hop on down. Down we go. This is one of the oldest farms in the world, but it has been updated several times because up there is a skeleton spawner, and it originally was a skeleton farm. But the skeletons spawn and they fall down, and we'll actually get to watch in real time as they go through some powdered snow, which was not in the game when I started this world, and they will be turned into strays along the way. If I could get a good view, geez. Yeah, you see they're shivering. They move through very slowly on purpose, so the farm is not incredibly fast, and they require nudging to get put through, and he's already a stray now. It seems like, okay, it seems like I have them going through too slow, in my opinion, but they will make their way over here, and I can smack them. Once they make their way over there and I smack them, we actually have auto crafters to turn their bones into... Well, first off, we save bones. This is the only place in the world where we can produce bones. And then it makes white dye and bone meal as well. Then we shulker load the rest of the bones. Over here, we get shulker boxes of arrows and tipped arrows and heads. And it's all over here with one wide tileable stuff and things. So yeah, these guys show up and we just give them a good smack. They didn't take any damage on their trip, but they are making their way downtown. All right. Next up in the white biome, which you can see has a very like cold wintry theme, but it's actually white concrete powder that makes up the bulk of it, is the bee farm. So we've got a bee, a beehive, a bee nest, and inside of each of these is a different bee related farm. We fly through the totally normal entrance of a bee to find a bee breeder by Exhumavoid. This is where we used to breed all the bees to make the farm, and we haven't needed it since, but it's really close nearby and it's great. Next up, we fly into the entrance of the bee nest, and right here you can find the farms for honey. So these bees produce honey bottles, and then they also produce honey blocks, and it produces a little bit of sugar because, like I said, we produce everything that can be auto-crafted from a farm's output does get auto-crafted. Even though we have a sugarcane farm that also produces sugar, this place has a little backup. Behind here is some really cool redstone for the bee farm and the auto crafters. This is entirely my brainchild, I think. No, it's not. The auto crafters and stuff on the bottom is, but the actual lines of one wide tileable bee farms is a design by Ilmango / Gecko. I think I used Gecko's specific version of Ilmango's farm or something like that. In here is another instance of the exact same thing, but instead of honey, it makes honeycomb. So over here, it makes honeycomb and honeycomb blocks with auto crafters behind to boot. And yeah, it's awesome. They are flipping massive. You never know when you're going to need tons of shulker boxes full of something. Then the last part of the white biome is our Christmas village atop the mountain. Every year when I am live, either on Christmas or Christmas Eve, sometimes it doesn't work out where I don't have a stream right around then. But the years that I do, we always add to the Christmas village. There is quite a few things, and each time we have an armor stand redemption for that specific thing. So in the past, we've had a gingerbread house, we've had a Christmas tree, we had a nutcracker, we had Santa and his reindeer flying over top, and last year was a penguin from the mob vote going down on a bamboo raft about to go down the mountain with a whole bunch of baby penguins on board. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's great. It's great. And with that, chat, we have covered everything on the islands, but not everything here at the base. Let me sleep, and then we have some stuff in the oceans to go cover. All right, Magic, you came at a great time. Let me get you the results. Chat, do you want to know what's on the pizza, or do you want it to be a surprise? I kind of feel like it should be a surprise. I'm going to drop them in your DMs right now, Magic. First screenshot has the results of the pizza chain, the crust, and the sauce. And the second screenshot has the toppings. The toppings are probably going to be the hardest to decipher. But what you need to do, Magic, is go to the website or the app for the pizza chain that won, and then start building a custom pizza. It just needs to be a personal size pizza, not even a small one, just the personal size pizza. Okay. And then choose the crust, choose the sauce that has the biggest slice of the pie. There is no ties in any of those. But then when it gets to the toppings, Magic, first place, there is a tie, so that'll count as topping number 1 and 2. Right, okay, if they chose a crust that requires a small or a medium, do that. So I see the most and the second most are tied. Then can I sort this actually by most? No, I can't. What happens if I so 24, 24, 22, 20, 20, and 19. Okay, actually, no. It's really easy to find the top 6, Magic. Everything with 19 votes or more is your top 6. Let me know if you need help deciphering that. All right. Cool. Order that pizza and then go ahead and order a large pizza for you and the girls. All one tab. It's and then make sure you send me the receipt. Because we're throwing a little pizza party. And my pizza is decided by chat. Pickup or delivery, that's up to you. All right, let me empty out my inventory, chat. Before we move on. Because we've been picking up stuff along the way. Submissions are closed if you did not get a chance to vote for the pizza. Yeah, that's junk just from walking around. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Thank you guys for the gifts. All right, we're going to get back into the world tour. Chat, I'm not going to be responding in chat right away, but I will be seeing everything later and appreciating you for it. All right. So there is a lot of builds outside of the islands, and let's start here with the one currently in progress today, because we already talked about it a little bit, and it's these hot air balloons. There's nothing to really show about them yet, other than the fact that they are in progress. By the end of the stream-a-thon, they will be finished. You can find the playlist of all the videos of this channel in the description, and you can actually find a direct link to the stream where I am recording this right now, stream number 1165. So you could then watch the end of this stream to see me finish these up after the world tour is done. That's what we're going to be doing immediately after this is finished. But if we look over this way to the pirate sheep ship, this one was the first one. So what I did in my first subathon, because I was live for a very long time, we actually went to a plot server, where a public plot server where anybody could log in and help us design. So this is actually designed by me and chat together, not in this world, and then I took a schematic of it and brought it to this world. In here, you can see we've got boxes of shears that are empty. Interesting. And down here, we've got a little room for me to sleep in, and a little room for our booty, and then a big underdeck room full of wool. This is the pirate sheep ship because this is my sheep farm. Back here, we've got a color of sheep of every color, named after players that redeemed things, and they get shorn very regularly, getting me lots of wool. This is the only useful build from a subathon that actually does something. All subsequent ones are not useless. They're just decorational. That's the word I'm looking for. They're all decorational. This one is last year's. This one here is the USS Nautilus. It is a scale replica of a real military submarine. From the outside. Like, genuinely, it is the number of meters long that it needs to be. In here, we got a little guy looking out the telescope on top. On the top floor here is where you can figure out everything that we have. Calculation deck, mess hall, barracks, nuclear control room, nuclear reactor, and the engine room. To the back. So first, we're going to find the calculation deck. This is where all the people with computers are doing coordinates and plotting stuff. Then we have the mess hall here where everybody's eating, followed by the barracks where everybody sleeps in a real tight, cramped area, and one shared bathroom for the entire crew. Then, heading forward, we get to the bridge and the war room, and on the floors below is the firing and ammunition room. So this is the war room where we've got a map of the island, and you can see there's where the submarine is before it was where it is. This is going to lock it in on exactly what it looked like at the time it was built, and it's going to stay that way. And then here is the bridge where Magic is piloting the wheel. We've got the whole crew going around, pressing buttons, pulling levers, having a wonderful time. If we continue on down, this is where we'll find the nuclear control room, the nuclear reactor, and the engine room to the back, the firing room, and the ammunition storage to the front. So here is just the we didn't label this room, did we? This room's just got storage for the crew. Or is that room the nuclear control room? No, this is the nuclear control room. Look at all these buttons and switches controlling the nuclear. This is the nuclear reactor, and over here is the engine room where we got the big ginormous engines turning the turbines in the back. And then towards the front, we've got the ammunition storage room with a whole bunch of missiles behind cages. Mug is stealing one, maybe. And then here are the torpedoes that'll get launched out the front. So, yeah. It's a real cool submarine. All right. The next one we'll go to is just north of the islands. It is called the SUSS Streamboat. We'll get our side view of it. Bam, the SUSS Streamboat. This is a steamboat modeled after a real steamboat. Does anybody in chat remember what the steamboat's called? fill me in and I'll tell chat like I knew the whole time, if you can remember. But this steamboat is covered in people, just everywhere. This had the most redemptions I can recall ever. It's so many. And this one actually has a purpose too. I lied when I said that the other one was the pirate ship was the only one with a purpose. You can see then this one actually stores a bunch of random items, and you're like, why have these random items? It's because this is my main place of potion brewery. I have every single potion brewing item stored down below, and then I have a whole bunch of brewing stands here that I can use to quickly brew some potions. This floor is just decoration with people sitting having a good time though. And then down on the bottom floor, if I can remember how to get there, down here is the engine for the steam turbines and a whole bunch of fuel. This place is cool. I want to say it was like the USS Louisiana or something like that. Might have been the name of the real steamboat, but if no one can remembers, that's fine. That's right. That is correct. All right. So this boat was actually modeled after a real life boat called the Belle of Louisville, or something very close to that. I believe it is the right dimensional accuracy, like in the right number of meters, or maybe we stretched it. I don't know, but it fits and it works great. The last of these builds to show you is the one here that is a Star Destroyer. This one is a Star Wars Star Destroyer. And it is amazing. You enter it the same way as, you know, Princess Leia docked in episode 4. To the front, we got a mess hall here with a whole bunch of people. Maybe this one has the most armor stands. I don't recall. We got an engine room of sorts with Star Wars buttons and lights everywhere. We've got places for the crew to sleep over here. You can head up the back into the bridge all the way up and look out the windows here at the islands. Well, this is a sick view, dude. Wow. I forgot what this view was like from up here. Star Destroyer coming to mess with us, you know. This place is great. I love it. We built this one so fast. Whatever the timetable you think I built this in is, cut it in half, dude. Like, I built this thing way too quickly for it to turn out as good as it has. And I admit it's mid at best, but I built it so fast because that streamathon did not go as long as I needed it to. This build over here that goes from bedrock to build limit is our massive monument, is what we call it. This is where we put a block on at the end of stream, every stream, when someone wins our mini game. Historically, that would be marbles on stream. Now it's bingo that we play in the Twitch chat. But you can see every single block here has been placed by a player who earned it, and every block is reserved by a specific player. So when you look at that bamboo that's there twice, that's because somebody won nearly back to back. And I have a whole sheet, !reserve, in the Twitch chat to see who owns what blocks are available, and you can also redeem them with channel points if you want to reserve one before you ever win. If you wait until you win a mini game, I randomly roll you one to keep the stream moving. But if you want to reserve one in advance, they're fairly cheap to do so that you can have your block for when you win. All right. There's one more thing of note around here. It's not notable because it matters. It's just notable because people know about it. And it is this hole that I never finished. There's a story for this hole. It is the short version is that I have a gas farm for gunpowder, and I want to use a gas farm, not a creeper farm, for gunpowder because I have a good one. I built that back in like 1.16, and I'll show it to you soon. But there was an update in like 1.17 or 18 or 19 around that era that broke the gas farm irreparably. And I had a big stash of gunpowder, but knew I was going to run out eventually. So I started digging this hole to put a creeper farm in it. I didn't want to build a creeper farm. I just knew I would need one because Mojang broke it. Then I got a good chunk into digging this hole, and Mojang released another update in an entirely different version that fixed the gas farm. So the gas farm started working. I stopped digging the hole. Maybe one day I'll dig the hole and put a creeper farm in it or something else in it, but that day's not today. We're digging a different hole, and you'll get to see that one later. All right, chat. Is there anything here at the base that I have not covered that anyone can think of? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Nope, Shilly, there's absolutely nothing. All right. So now here we are back at the portal, and let's go through to the Nether. In the Nether, I have a series of Nether tunnels. Every station has a portal, obviously, and it has a barrel full of boats with chests and an ender chest there. This one is special. Remember, this dropper exists. I'll tell you about it when it matters. But let's get in the boat and let's head out here. Actually, screw the boat for a second. Right here is actually a lodestone because I have a compass in here. No, the compass is actually back at the base. If I ever get lost in the Nether, I can make my way back here, which kind of seems bad that I don't have that compass in this box anymore. Interesting. Whatever. Out here is actually the mob zoo. So the mob zoo in the overworld is a big white mushroom shape coming out of the ocean. And in the Nether, it's a big black mushroom shape coming down from the ceiling. So this one is also a smaller scale, but it is inside of a hole the size of a perimeter with a lava lake filling up the bottom. And this has been hand dug by yours truly. It is one of 2 holes that are completed in the world, both of which are in the Nether. I want to go. Should I start with the mob zoo, chat? Let's start with the mob zoo. Let's go this way. So if we head this way and into this tunnel right here and hang a left, this is the official Nether entrance to the mob zoo. It's got a minecart elevator and we can just drop down. And we have arrived. The mob zoo, first and foremost, has the portal to the overworld mob zoo. This ties in perfectly with the portal that I showed you in the mob zoo. It's got a white room here to signify you're going to the overworld mob zoo, and that's why it was in a black room in the overworld mob zoo. Empty room right here that happened to have a skeleton in it. Here we've got piglin brutes and piglins side by side, followed by zombie piglins, all in the same corner. Here we've got some magma cubes and some wither skellies along with their Halloween counterparts. This part's got blazes. Here we've got zoglins which have been brought to the overworld and then brought back. Here was normal hoglins. And here is Striders. Another empty room. And you're thinking, oh man, that's everything. Nope. There's our happy guests in the floor. And then on this side is our not so happy guest. He is a problem. Not even talking about the fact that we can't see him right now, but his existence is a problem. So, there we go. That is the nether side of the mob zoo. Let's continue on. Continuing on this path that goes straight through here takes us to the Blaze Farm. This is actually a dual Blaze spawner. Whoop. And you stand right here and you do your smacking. The item collection brings the items down to here, where we've got Blaze Rods, Blaze Powder, and Blaze Heads. And there's some empty boxes. And okay, a little redstone room. I can never remember what actually exists, chat. Dual blaze spawner, because along with the pixel art, one spawner, two spawner. They fall down and get pushed by lava. I've actually got a dedicated video on this. And yeah, you can go check that out if you want to see more. All right, we're going to just continue going this way. Oh, one thing I didn't talk about is the fact that I have shelves for labels now. So you can always see what farms are ahead and what farms are to the turn by the labels. This way, we're actually going to the map ocean. So if you've seen previously in the tour the map arts that exist, this is where they are built. Right here in a desert. No, I'm just kidding. There's an ocean right here. And we've got lots of beacons you can see because we've got every map art. This is the 500 club room map art, which I built for the tower. Speaking of the tower, chat, I use Voxy nowadays with a render distance of over 500 chunks. And yes, you can see the islands from here. And I'm still getting almost 200 FPS. Right here is all the maps we built in their real glory. Wait. We're missing a map? Oh, no. Okay. Voxy just was not remembering the old chunks. Oh, my God. That scared me so much. What is that over there? A weird little floaty island thing. Interesting. Interesting. Mushroom Island over there, if we ever needed one. And right there, we found a few of them around here. But yeah, there's the Rickroll, there's Grisons, TMGs, Shillies, Lucky Bears. They're all great. Back in the tunnels. Is it? Maybe. Chat, by the way, I appreciate everyone in chat watching the World Tour live right now. I am not particularly looking at chat because I am recording my 20,000 day World Tour live. I'm giving a tour and sit back, enjoy the show, and I'll be interacting with chat once it's done. But this is going to be edited down into like a proper World Tour video, so I gotta stay on task. I did just refresh the chats for you, Shilly. There you go. Here we made it over to our spawn chunks. This is where we have our nether cow, and let's get through to the spawn. I say this is our spawn chunks, but it's not anymore. Spawn chunks have been removed from the game officially, but this used to be my spawn chunks. So we've got a few farms here that I built in the spawn chunks, then now they're just chunk loaded like all the rest. The first Where I want to start is with the first farm ever built in my world. When I started this hardcore world, chat, day one, I got some food and I went underground. And I stayed underground until I came up in full diamond. You can go watch stream number 1 in the playlist. And then I came out of the ground, stayed right here in my spawn chunks, and I built this iron farm while living in that village. And then after that, I went exploring and found the base islands over there. And oh my goodness, the back of the Star Destroyer is just so ominously awesome from here. Bro. All right. So this iron farm is the oldest thing in the world that I built. Period. I'm going to sleep because I did see those zombies coming at me. I don't want to say it's been through several iterations of the iron farm, but it has changed a lot over the years, mainly with the addition of auto crafters. We now get the ingots and nuggets and doors and bars and buckets and shears and anvils and chains, and then shulker loading the blocks after that. We also take the poppies, make it red dye, make it pink dye by bone mealing itself and combining it with the red dye, and then shulker load the rest as bone blocks after that. I do have a video specifically covering this set of shulker loaders, that set of auto crafters, and the iron farm itself is by Logical Geek Boy. Then I have over here a moss farm. This is inspired by Ray's works. There's actually 2 moss farms on each layer. One that makes moss and another that makes pale moss. That's a recent addition. But right now, the moss is not being saved in these boxes. The moss is being used to feed this bamboo farm. And the bamboo farm is being auto-crafted into every bamboo item in the game. So I also don't use the normal tree farm for bamboo because it has this farm here. This is actually my main source of generic items. So this is the only one that autocrafts sticks out of a wood and makes those sticks into ladders and then makes crafting tables and chests. I come here all the time for chests because this is chunk loaded and it's constantly filling up chests. Bowls, buttons, composters, they're all special. Right now, the fences keep breaking, and I don't know why. But the exact same design is working for fence gates and signs. Like, it's in the middle of crafting signs, but this one keeps breaking, and I don't know why. I think I might just need to rebuild this slice. Maybe I have something on a timer wrong, chat. I don't know. But yeah, even the crazy stuff like chiseled bookshelves are in here. It's great. It's amazing. Oh, there's some beacons. Is the discontinuous beacons mod working? Interesting. I didn't know that. All right. Yeah, back here is where you can see the redstone to all of it. And it is chunk loaded because these used to be in the spawn chunks, so I intended for them to be chunk loaded, but now they are manually chunk loaded. Then over here, the littlest thing in this area is an egg farm. So one of each chicken laying eggs, blue eggs, eggs, and brown eggs. It has a chunk loader, but it's not currently chunk loaded because it's full enough. Then we have a shulker farm. This is again a design by Ray's Works, and yeah, we got some shulker shells. Uh-oh, TikTok's making me do a CAPTCHA, chat. All right. Oh, good chat. This is not broken right now. Amazing. That comment's not going to make it into the video, but this has been broken lately. But here is where, oh boy, we're out of chests. Okay, hold on. Quick little maintenance happening. Okay. It's imperative that this does not run out, or else the autocrafter will, like, explode. All right, this is where we have chests and shells to make the shulker boxes that get filled. And then here's all the empty shulkers that it... Oh, right. These are excess old shulker boxes. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I don't even need to make a video. I don't even, yeah, it's fine, chat. Okay. And this is fully chunk loaded as well. But this farm, like many of the ones that are chunk loaded, if it ever does completely fill up, it'll turn itself off, and then it will turn off the chunk loaders, and I will get teleported here at random when that happens. There is one other thing here close to the spawn chunks to show you, and that's here in this village. This is where I have my villager breeder. I've had a lot of these over the years. This one has been built here with a specific reason for getting villagers to become librarians when I needed to bring the new librarians over to the villager trading hall. So I come here fairly regularly. Yeah, these guys are all here. I don't know how they got out of the room that they were in, because I used this area to get copper golems with a poppy on their head from the iron golems. But then the iron golems kind of just escaped. We don't talk about that. All right. Our next destination through the nether tunnels is in the nether. This is our Witherskelly farm. It is the other massive hole in the world that I have finished digging, all by hand, mind you. It has a Star Wars theme. It looks like Cloud City, where Luke and Vader had a little bit of a scuffle. Someone might have lost a hand. There is some lightsaber beacons sitting down there, sunk into the bedrock. And in the middle is the Witherskelly farm itself. This is a design of my own creation, taking inspiration from the best farms I've seen. I do have a dedicated farm video on it if you want to see more about it. We have recently-ish added auto-crafters and shulker loaders. So this makes coal and then auto-crafts to coal blocks. We've got all of our Witherskelly skulls, bones, bone meal, bone dye, and then the rest over here would be shulker boxes of white bone blocks. Up here is where you actually use the farm. So you'll see there is some rails beneath the honey. Pay attention. To use the farm, this needs to be set trapdoors to open, which is down. You stand on here, which starts sending the minecart. Maybe. Okay, now the minecart's moving. And then you just whack them. Oh, I almost just threw my netherite boots. All right. And then, yeah, those items are there. Cool. Cool. It is incredibly fast. Let me show you a little bit behind the scenes. So over here is where, you bring the materials to auto-craft shulker boxes and black dye. Oh, to dye any boxes black that you might need. Back here is the behind the scenes underneath the farm. This is where all the auto crafters and shulker loaders happen. Up here is a piglin that all of these guys get attracted to and run to him. But to bring him within view, there's actually a whole bunch of piston pushers that bring him to the edge really quickly. Then it's up to the skeletons themselves to run to the middle and fall down the chute to get murderized. There is several floors of these guys with doggies. They all... Oh my goodness. What? Where did all the iron golems go? Half of the farm is missing iron golems. Chat? What? Add it to my to-do list. I'll fix it. This thing's only running at half speed. Crazy. All right. I don't know what happened there, genuinely. But yeah, that is the Wither Skelly farm. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to be being damaged. I don't know how they have been. But it's exactly everything on one side is dead, and those sides... no, these guys don't even look weak, at the top at least. Maybe some of the lower ones are, I don't know. All right, but we'll move on. The next area here is over to the left, and it goes hand in hand with the Wither Skelly farm. This is a Wither farm. So if we take the Wither skeleton skulls from the Wither Skelly farm, we put them equally into these 3 barrels. What this place does is it allows you to stand here, placing soul sand. It takes that soul sand and it forms a Wither base. It uses dispensers to place the skulls, and it places withers that spawn suffocating in the bedrock. Then it places them incredibly fast, and then they start taking entity cramming damage. And this can kill over 4,000 withers an hour. So I don't kill withers anymore. I come here and I farm withers. It froze? What froze? The stream? Did it cut out? Do I need to re-record that? Jalis, it seems like it's just you. It never froze for you, Shelly. Okay, great. What about the timer? How is the timer doing? Timer's moving? Okay. All right, good. Timer's good, stream is good. Thank you. All right. Someone in chat's just losing their mind. That's all there is. And this place dispenses soul sand to me. And yeah, we're good. We're good. So this is an entity crammer that we use to farm our withers, and it's inspired by Borkin. Absolutely wonderful farm. I couldn't live without it. All right. Let's get to the next farm. I am in the middle of recording my 20,000 day hardcore world tour right now. We are at day 20,011. So if I'm not super responsive in chat, that's why. Just stick around and enjoy the show. All right, the next tunnel here actually has quite a few things to show. This one, first up, is my Froglight farm. This is another farm of my own design that is incredibly good. We recently AFK'd this while I took an extended break during the Weekend-a-thon. So we have quite a lot of Froglights, magma cream, shulker-loaded magma blocks in there. And then let's head up to the farm itself, where I AFK at the top of the world. It's a long trip up. You can look down through the glass floor, and that is where all the magma cubes spawn. You stand on this pressure plate to actually run the farm, which you saw that piston extend, which triggered a signal to go all the way down, which sent out the minecart. The frogs are here at the bottom. They are waiting for the magma cubes to freeze to death and become tiny magma cubes, in which case the frogs that are all in here, evenly split between all three colors, mind you, will eat the babies, spitting out the frog lights. And boom. That's done. There just isn't any... Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. All right. Next up, down this same tunnel, is the old barter farm. So this time, you're actually getting to see the old barter farm first. This one is inspired by my Season 1 barter farm. There's only 6 of the guys here. And down here at the bottom is where we would have all the different outputs of all the different items that you could get. And actually, this is where I'd have just a whole bunch of these old school drops that nowadays I no longer get to save. But we don't use this anymore. It is a nice little room, though. I like how it looks. Next up, a lot of XP and our gold farm. So right here is the auto crafters of the gold farm. You know, we got the nuggets and the ingots and shulker loaded ingots, and then pressure plates, gold lightweighted pressure plates can be made here. And then the rest is all gold blocks. And then it is shulker loaded gold blocks if that ever fills up. And then over here is the heads for the guys there. And then here is more gold blocks that comes from smelting the gold tools and armor that drops. So in the back end here, you can see all these auto crafters. I think my favorite part of it here is the blast furnaces that smelt the stuff. It's currently working through a backlog of fuel. It's auto-crafted bamboo planks is the most efficient fuel to use out of a bamboo farm. It got stopped up somehow, and it's catching up now. But it's still working good. Over here is where we have all the item filters for all this stuff that comes out of it. This is the bottom of the farm itself, where we have all the collection going to consolidation, going on to the ice. This is a design inspired by Nembon. Right there. It is an incredibly fast gold farm. If I just start smacking them... Hot dang. You see the items are being picked up, and they're going to start falling down through here, being consolidated and sent around the loop. Up above is the gold farm itself, where we've got all these rings of spawning layers and ghast prevention at the top. And this is how it goes. This is all above the nether roof, and you can actually see over there is the same magma farm. And over there is the ghast farm, which we will go to next. So down we go. Ghast farm is where we're headed. To the right is the nether side of the ghast farm, where we actually do the AFKing. This is one that does require actual AFK time, and it's like not even auto clicker. We stand right here on this block and the farm runs. Over here, if you watch closely, you'll see ghasts popping in and immediately being teleported to the overworld. Oh, there was one just now. And then down here is a little item collection thing I had to add, because sometimes items get brought back down to the nether, and then here they get sent back through again by this little dropper into the portal. But let's head to the overworld side of this so you can see what is happening once the ghasts go through the portal. One thing about farms like this is the portals need to be spaced properly so that we don't end up in the ghast farm ourselves. So we spawn out here on a fireball being shot by a ghast. Right here, we fly over to the ghast and whoop, in the mouth. Over here, there's the portals that the ghasts themselves come through. Over here, we have all the shulker-loaded gunpowder, shulker-loaded gas tiers that we get. We can head up top. And this is where, you know, it gets the materials to do the shulker loading. Yeah. This is a recent addition. The decoration inside is a recent addition, but this is what kills them here. So they come through the portals, they suffocate in the obsidian, and they get damaged by wither roses. So it's great. Let's get back to the tour. All right, chat. I'm going to deviate from the standard path that I follow to now go... Okay, we're going to head this way. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. You can see the slime farm in the distance, yes. All right, so back up here. So our current project, now is a good time to tell you about it because we're fairly close to it. This is the ghast farm in the nether, and that portal right there is where we're heading. This does not have a portal tied into the nether tunnel system yet because the build is not done, and I do not know where exactly that portal needs to lie. So I don't want to dig a nether tunnel to it and then have to move it over by 3 blocks or something like that. So we are going to head through here. You can see all those farms in the distance. This is where we're digging a hole. So the entirety of this Weekend-a-thon up until now has been dedicated to digging this hole. Today is actually exactly stream number 100 of digging the hole, chat. We started in early January 2026, January 2nd, I believe. And 100 of the streams that have elapsed from then to now, August 9th, have been dedicated to at least primarily digging the hole. There are some streams where I did other things as well and dug a hole, but 100 streams have elapsed that I have dug the hole. There's also been other sidetracks. There's been other updates that have happened where I've taken entire weeks and dedicated to going and getting new items for an update and stuff like that. But the hole is getting so close to being done. It is down to -42 is where we're standing when digging out that layer. It's a bowl-shaped hole with a radius of 136 blocks. So if I turn on this overlay and turn around, you can see that we're using mini HUD to give us the shape of a sphere, and we're digging out the bottom half of the sphere. The sphere, oops, my bad, is got a radius of 136 like I suggested. But it is centered around this gold block right here, which I want to land on it because to show you that it's not at sea level. It is at positive 70, 7 blocks above sea level, with a radius of 136, means that the sphere itself is going to dip down below bedrock. So there will be a flat spot of bedrock available to us at the bottom of the hole. So the math says, but we have yet to see it. Yeah. That is it for what's going on over here. This is just the materials for digging the hole, but something you might like to see is my shulker box of sponges, because this was a swamp and all the caves were waterlogged. So I've had to do a lot of draining. But that's the hole as it stands today. Let's move on. For those who are watching live and you're wondering where I'm going to go next, I said I'm deviating from the plan. The next stop is back to the opening in the nether roof. We will be back to digging the hole later this stream. We're going to finish the world tour, and then we're going to go do the armor stands, and then any time remaining, we'll be digging the hole. Oh my goodness, chat. So, let me show you guys the nether roof. I forgot something at the base. 100%, I forgot something at the base to show you guys. This right here is a portal with storage for a guardian farm. It's just off the base island, but I didn't show you guys. So this is where they come through to the nether and get murderized, and all their materials get stolen. But let me show you what that looks like in the overworld. My bad. Yes, officially, this farm does not exist. It is a quick and dirty little farm that I built that I plan on replacing with a proper build one day, but I needed the materials to build the 500 club, so I put it together, and I've not touched it in years, but it does exist. Over here is a little AFK spot, and down here is a tiny little farm in the very corner of this ocean monument. Does anyone remember who this farm was by? Because this was temporary, and I didn't even get to put a sign down for it because I meant to just rip it out. This is a design by ENX04. It is a very efficient and small design, and it works great. But the problem is not that it's not fast enough, because it is plenty fast. It's just that I want something that is properly decorated, and I probably will dig a perimeter around it, you know? So in the future, that'll be gone. Don't know if it'll be by the next world tour, but all I can ask is that you subscribe to find out. All right, next on the world tour, we go this way. And the first thing we're going to see here is the portal for the squid farm. So when squids go through the portal, they spawn here. We get we get ink sacks first, and then we autocraft that into shulker boxes of black dye. We also get salmon through here occasionally. And yeah, this place is super good now. It used to be a hot mess, and it used to overflow all the time, but not anymore. Let's head this way, continuing on before we go to our next location. We're going to head over to... We're heading to two farms that are side by side that work together. The first one right here is... This one is our raid farm. So if I came here with the bad omen effect, I could ring the bell to see any guys that spawn at the raid farm above. I can flip this lever to kill them if I want to get hero of the village and then let them fall to die. I go down a floor. Once that lever is pulled, they automatically die, right? And then we go down another floor. This was inspired by Chapman, by the way. We go down another floor, and this is where the auto crafters are and the shulker loaders. So we can craft redstone torches, redstone lamps. We get blocks of redstone, emerald, and glowstone. And then we get all of this stuff along with an overflow here for totems and the like. Right? Oh, wrong way. Then we, I did not mean to do that. Oh, right. Yes, I did. I wanted to show you guys. This is the raid farm platform up here. A nice big square for them to spawn on. And then, they fall down the hole and they get murderized. The next farm that we're going to is actually right over there. So there's what it looks like from a distance. Let me let me just fly to it. So these two farms are very samey. Look at that. Look at that. They're part of the save system. This used to be a pillager outpost. So this is where you can get Bad Omen. And we have an entrance right here. When you stand up here, this is the kill chamber. The pillagers spawn on the ground below. They go down there because they're attracted to the golems, and they'll start coming up the tower in the middle. You can kill them right here, and this is also inspired by Chapman. That is a portal where overflow gets sent into lava, and that's the nether portal to get back to the nether. But if we go down a floor, this is where we have all the different levels of bottles that can come through here, along with ominous banners and heads. And then here's a whole bunch of boxes for us. See, there's the guys spawning, and you can see there they're coming up the water stream. So we can just do this and go ba-bam, ba-bam, and all their stuff shall be ours. He just dropped a banner. This stuff's good. This stuff's great. Cool. Yeah, stuff gets burnt, and I love this place. I don't use it very often because I frankly don't need a raid farm very often. But you can see here we're right next to the other portal we just went through. They are side by side. They work together. All right. So going back the way we just came from, there's only a couple things left to show, chat. But I've saved one of the best for next. Now, you know I've got an insanely fast gold farm. And what do I do with all that gold, you ask? I put it in the barter farm. If you stand down here, let me turn down the volume. If you stand down here, you have to be wearing gold for this. And you open up these trapdoors, and the dispenser or the droppers start giving these guys gold in bulk. You fill your inventory with something, and then they will all start throwing items at you. There is 150-ish piglins here, chat, and they throw items at you so fast. Those items don't go into your inventory. They fall through the hole beneath your feet, and they get put through this monstrosity. Let me show you what this monstrosity does, and then I'll show you behind the scenes. This does auto crafting for every item that can be made out of every drop that a piglin can barter for. So we get quartz and craft that into all the quartz variants. Nether bricks. We get obsidian, crying obsidian, blackstone. The blackstone crafts us furnaces and every variation of blackstone. And then here's where the nether quartz is shulker loaded after making the blocks. Yeah, here we get leather. We can make bundles out of string and leather. Then the string can be made into wool and carpet. And the wool can be used as fuel to smelt cracked netherrack and smooth quartz crafting stuff, cracked blackstone. We can make leads, we can make saddles, we can make iron blocks out of the nuggets. We get a bunch of their arrows. Over here, chat, we get all the gravel, soul sand, ender pearls, leather, then the raw materials from all the stuff that is being auto-crafted up there, along with some string and oh, well, red concrete doesn't belong. I guess we don't have any in here. It is the new dried ghasts. It is incredible, and I love it. This is the second most complex auto-crafting array that I have. And it is amazing. It is amazing, dude. I haven't run it in a very long time. I actually have not run a proper session through it since I finished the auto crafters. But I plan on doing so once the hole is dug, because we're going to have a huge stash of gold. After the hole is finished being dug, we're going to take all the gold from the gold farm and bring it here. This is Barter Farm version 2.1. The first Barter Farm I showed you earlier, and the 0.1 comes from the fact that I've added the auto crafters. The Barter Farm itself, the actual trading part, came from Nembon. The place where I stand up top. And then the super fast double speed shulker loaders came from Samos the Sage, to keep up with the incredible demand that this farm produces. I've got one more thing to show you in the Nether, but first there's a portal to go through. You have the pizza when you get a moment. I forgot to ask you what you wanted me to order. Oh, I figured you were making it for dinner, Magic. But okay. I thought you were going to order pizza for dinner and then, so in an hour and a half, but, okay, pizza now. Okay, now the whole... Hold on, let me redo this. This is why I don't pay attention to chat. All right, through this portal right here, it takes us to our end portal. Right here, we got a bed to sleep in so that we can set our spawn and come back to it if we decide. And then we go through to the end. Now, my end is not some crazy build. Now, my end is not a particularly crazy end. I have fought the dragon 20 times to unlock every single portal here. And Voxy makes this place look crazy. I love it. But I haven't done a build here or anything like that at the end island. But I have done a couple builds in the end to show you. Over there, specifically. Now over here, and there's the end island. Oh my god, Voxy's amazing. There's two things to show you, one of which is right over here. The boss bar has shown up, and you can see the platform that I'm going to land on right here. This is a Wither Rose farm. So we've got a guy here for the Enderman to be attracted to. They're going to fall down and they're going to be killed by the explosions of this wither. Now, something is not right and they're dying to fall damage. That wasn't always the case. And I don't think this is working, but we'll go check. That wither is attracted at this boat of Enderman, and this place is fully spawn-proofed around here. There actually used to be an end city I had to completely remove to pull this off. But let's go check a look at the output and see if I am correct about this being broken. Is there supposed to be an enchanting table there? I don't remember. Yeah, we're not getting anything. They're dying to fall damage. Maybe it does need to be an enchanting table. We'll figure that out sometime. Or maybe I just need to make make it a block higher with obsidian. But that farm has been super useful for us, and I need to add it to my to-do list to fix. Over here is another farm of my design that is very similar. The top is the exact same as the top over there. And this is a skulk farm. Let me grab my hoe to show you. We can get in here and we can just hold left click. Oh, we got to break those. And you can either look here to break just the sensors and shriekers as they spawn, or you can look here and actually get the blocks. And you can just AFK this. All the items go down here. And it's pretty dang good. You know, one thing I definitely should have checked before coming to the end was my XP levels. And the rockets are a good call out too, but we're good to coast. All right, back to the overworld. We're going to end up right where we left off and go back to the Nether. There's only one final thing to show you guys. For those watching live, the world tours always end at the same place. I deviated from my normal pattern, but the world tour is ending at the same place, as always. And oh my god, chat, we've been going for 3.5 hours. Correct, I rarely use many of this because the farms are so efficient, I don't need to use them that often. The last portal we've not gone through before is to the slime farm. That was so slow. I thought it was broken, chat. All right. If you don't know, I am a pink slime. My slimes are pink. So I have a massive pink slime farm. Chat, this farm is an 8-chunk slime farm. If I get up in the sky and show you, that is 2 chunks wide, 4 chunks deep. Of all 8 chunks are slime chunks. Slimes will spawn and fall. It goes all the way from +40 at the top of the slime chunk, all the way down to the bottom of the world, to the bedrock. They fall, and the slime balls make their way up, and they make their way through, and they make their way over to slime balls, slime blocks, and shulker-loaded slime blocks. This farm is incredible, and it also is beautiful because, let me show you what's about to happen. We get a waterfall of slime balls to watch while you AFK the farm for funsies. Just because we can. Just because we can. I love it. All right, turn that off. And let's take a look at our stats to wrap up the night. I'm just going to scroll through all these and maybe call out a few notable ones, but you guys will be able to play the video back, pausing it as you see fit. So on the general tab of the statistics screen, damage dealt, it looks very large. We got a whole bunch of stuff on here. Games quit 1,684 times. I've never looked at that one before. Holy moly. I've jumped 1.6 million, killed 2 million mobs. I've got a few zeros in here, notably number of deaths, 0. This is hardcore after all. Player kills, 0. This is single player after all. Yeah, that's everything on the general tab. In the items tab, this is probably the first world tour you've been able to read these numbers, chat, because I have added a mod that widens this so you can actually read everything. Our most mined block is netherrack. Stone is in second place. That's not new, but the whole has changed deep slate to being number 3 above sand and sandstone. That's all the notable stuff. Let me just scroll through the rest of this so you guys can see everything you want to see. This one is a rather long scroll. If I grab the slider bar, wait, can I like arrow? Ah, okay, I'm gonna arrow down. No, that's still too fast. Yeah, arrowing down's too fast. Okay, I'm just gonna do a nice, can I middle click scroll? No. Now, let me just go through so you guys can see everything sorted by time mined. If you're watching this on YouTube for the world tour, you can just slow the video down to like 0.25x if you want to catch a specific block or something. This is recorded at 60 FPS, so you should be able to see everything through the scroll. I'm really interested what's going to be down in the single digits and what's actually still going to be 0. We have a lot of items at exactly a stack, and now we're below a stack. Now we're below half a stack. And we're only a third of the way through the list, chat. Down to the single digits of times mined. But we still have some things on here, like mossy cobble walls. I've placed 1,700 times, but only mined them 7. Like saplings here. Oh my God, 21,000, right? Oh, geez. Now we're at 1. These are all the things I've... And now we're officially at 0. A lot of these things I've never mined, but I've interacted with red sandstone 4,000 times. A lot of new items down here, yep. And then there's items that can't be mined, but they still have accurate stats. $200K there on rockets. 600K there on bone meal. Here's all the armor. 14 million on netherite pickaxes, chat. Total blocks broken with a netherite pick. Dang, bro. Whole bunch of boats. And there's the end of it. You guys can't see some of these. So minecart, black harness, red harness, gray harness, pink harness, and saddle. That's behind my camera. So, and that's the bottom of that one. Now we get to the mobs, which is a much shorter list again. You guys can take a look at all these in the video. And there you go. That's everything. Chat, thank you so much for watching the 20,000 Day World Tour. It took 13 Minecraft days, and I did not sleep for some of those. I can't wait to show you the 25,000 Day World Tour, but no one knows what that's going to hold for now. All I can say is make sure you drop a like, subscribe. Tell me in the comments what your favorite part of my world is, along with telling me what you want to see next and what else I haven't done. Peace out, and I'll see you later. Okay, chat, that is the world tour done. That is the world tour done. I apparently have a pizza waiting for me. So I'm going to go over to the gold farm right now. And we're going to run the gold farm while I go get the pizza, okay? And then I'm going to that's my dinner. It is the pizza that you guys voted for. I do not know what's on it. I looked at the numbers, but I did not see what results correlated to each of those numbers. So if you're not familiar, chat, one of the goals of the Weekend-a-thon for today is that I had chat build me a pizza, however delicious or disgusting they wanted it to be. Hold on, what am I doing here? I need to find the gold farm. Gold farm's this way. Should get a pick before I eat it? Absolutely. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, I got turned around, apparently. I'm heading back to the slime farm. Like, I'm expecting a thing on the left here to turn into. Here it is. What? Why did I go past it? That must have been what happened earlier. Okay. I haven't used my nether tunnels extensively in the past year because I've not been flying, or I've been flying through the nether roof to get to where I need to go because of the hole. Yes, boats on blue ice go 70 blocks a second. Other than the new cushions, which aren't out yet, blue ice, boats on blue ice are the fastest way to move in game. All right, chat. I appreciate everybody sticking with me through that world tour. I need to use the restroom. I gotta go grab the pizza that you guys ordered me, and then I'll be back down in like 5 minutes or so. I'll eat that pizza, whatever you guys decided to put on it. I'll get a picture of it as well, like Bryson suggested, and then I'll be right back. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Okay, Chad, I'm back and I got the pizza. Second, and I will show it to you. Turn down their volume a little bit. We'll go face cam. So I brought the whole pizza down. Because of the crust you guys got, Magic had to order a large. So it's a very expensive, large 6-topping pizza. Let me get rid of this. All right. So let's see. I'm just doing one last double check to make sure I don't have the stickers on here with our address on it or anything. I did check that upstairs, but so the winner of the pizza place was Papa John's. All right. It's a large Papa John's pizza with 28.8% of the votes. The crust with 46.2% of the votes is stuffed crust. Grayson, New York, is in second place by a lot, though, 15%. The sauce, 44.2% of votes were for original. So stuffed crust, original sauce, sounding good. Then the toppings. Tied for first place is jalapenos and pineapple. Second place was mushrooms. Well, I guess third, technically. Third place is mushrooms. Followed by... Hold on, I can hardly see. Followed by black olives and pepperoni for fourth and fifth. And the sixth is bacon. So, yeah, jalapenos, spicy. Pineapple, honestly, I like it on pizza. It's not my favorite. I don't buy a pizza with it on there of my choice, but I will eat it if there's a Hawaiian pizza around. So I'm not against that. Thank you, guys. Mushrooms, not a fan of, period. Black olives, not a fan of, period. Bacon, love that. Pepperoni, love that. The jalapeno is going to be hot. The mushrooms are going to be gross. The black olives are going to be gross. The rest I'm here for. I'm actually not a fan of jalapenos, not because of the spiciness of them. They are spicy, but I'm not a fan of them from their flavor as overall as well. I like spicy things, but I don't like the flavor of spiciness that jalapenos give you. So I did get a picture of it before I turned the camera off, chat. But let me show you guys a slice. Let's get a nice. Here's a nice sized slice of the pizza. I should have brought myself a little plate too, but I didn't. So this is a Papa John's slice with stuffed crust, original sauce, pineapple, jalapenos, mushrooms, black olives, bacon, and pepperoni. You know what? Oops. I just dropped a mushroom on the floor. No, that's a jalapeno. Let's go for it. Oh, bacon. No. Spicy. I can taste the mushrooms and the black olives. Oh my God. Pineapple tastes good. That kind of counterbalances the mushrooms, in my opinion. The drowned out olives are probably drowned out by everything else. Yeah, yeah. Their texture is definitely there. Wait, chat. Am I allowed to use the dip? You did choose Papa John's for a reason. And the answer is the dip. I will on the next slice. That's hot. That one had like 3 pieces of jalapeno on it. Oh my God. Chat, thank you for building me this pizza. But oh my God, is it hot? I don't have like a newfound love for jalapenos or mushrooms or black olives for that matter. But I can stomach it. Wait, you're not a fan of stuffed crust pizza, Grayson? The crust is amazing. The stuffed crust, the thick mozzarella in there. Yeah. Oh, that was way too big of a bite to swallow. Oh, man. I asked Magic if she would eat a slice, and she said yes after she picked off the jalapenos, or some of the jalapenos. All things considered, I was afraid of the anchovies. I don't think I would have liked spinach on there. Black olives and mushrooms are 2 of my least favorite toppings. And they are on there. But anything else you put on there, I would have been okay with. Now, I'm looking at the list. Diced tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes on their own. Like, I like marinara sauce. I like ketchup, but I don't like tomatoes on their own. I won't eat like a tomato sandwich or nothing like that either. So I'm glad those weren't on there. Oh, yeah. My kids love black olives. The Magic ordered 2 pizzas. This one and then another pizza. The other pizza, chat, guaranteed, it's probably like half pepperoni, half black olive. That's a pizza. I hate them. Magic and my kids love them. I'm the odd one out here. All right. Oh. Got that dip. Oh, it smells like pure butter. Time to eat another slice. Oh God, it's just overflowing. Look at this slice, chat. Look at that slice. Okay, piece of pineapple fell off. I will eat that. Figured since I don't like mushrooms, it's in the same family. Yeah. Oh, that was really olive forward. There's a lot of them. I'll take this over Bean Boozle any day, though. This slice was worse than the first one. It had so much more of the bad toppings. And actually, it had less jalapenos on it. That's why I can taste those toppings. Mm. Mm-hmm. Delicious. I'm a mess. My hands are a mess right now. Mm. All right. That's my fill. I can't believe they don't allow you to get like a medium pizza with stuffed crust. Mm. I gotta admit, the jalapenos. The jalapenos probably made that pizza better. I'm not a fan of the specific flavor and spice of jalapenos, but that made that pizza better. Whew. All right, I got to take this back upstairs. Magic might want to slice after she picks off some jalapenos. Yeah. Ooh, a little piece of ham. Ham? Bacon? Did they also put ham on this when they didn't need to? Oh, well. Amazing. All right. Let me close the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I got my shirt dirty. I got some sauce right here on the sleeve. You can see the little dots a little bit. I'll have to wash this after today. All right. Back to the break. I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, I'm back. Let's get the stream back to normal, chat. Let me get all the alerts and stuff turned on. All right. The tour is over now, actually. We're getting the stream back to normal. It's not just starting. Oh, wow, my stomach is... Oh, boy, the, what do you call it? The, jalapenos. My stomach feels spicy. All right, let me get everything back to normal. Turn on the raid overlay. We didn't get a raid while I was gone, did I? Turn on the shout out. Turn on TikTok. Turn on subs. Turn on bits. Turn on channel points. The timer is still timering. Yes, it is. All right. All that's back to normal. I got to put the overlay back on. There we go. And we're back to normal, chat. 7 hours, 23 minutes on the clock. Where our goal is at 49.7 out of 50. With just a third of an hour added back to the clock, chat, we can hit our next goal. Let's talk goals real quick because we haven't done that in a minute. There is all the goals we've unlocked. First was Steam Roulette, which we completed yesterday. For 30 was chat picks a new logo color. There is still time to suggest a new logo color for me in the Discord. Go to the Discord and search for the purple or the Twitch channel and find that to suggest a color for me. 36 was chat builds a pizza. You guys did that. It was pretty all right. 42 was Bean Boozle, has been completed. 48, donate my hair to charity, has been hit, and I will be getting the haircut Monday. I will be scheduling an appointment somewhere with someone who's qualified to do so. And then 50 is our next goal. That'll be officially us having 2 hours of time next Saturday on the clock. And there's a lot more after that you can look at. There's lots of ways to add to the timer that you can see on the purple, red, TikTok, and green sites. You can either subscribe or follow or give bits or become a member or do gifts or jewels or coins or kicks or whatever they're called. Where you at? They all add to the timer. And last but not least, there's a giveaway to enter. Scan the QR code or go to colonel.live in your web browser to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach KB5 keyboard. It's a brand new keyboard they just released. If you want one for absolutely free, make sure you enter the giveaway. And if you want one bad enough and you don't win, you can always go to turtlebeach.gg/Colonel and use code Colonel for 10% off. All right. All right. Oh, boy. Now let's get back to our regularly scheduled stream-a-thon time. Colonelbot should be fully functioning normally now. We need to head back to the base, and we need to what do we call it? Put the armor stands in. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I hope you guys all had time to enter the giveaway. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh. To the base, to the base, to the base, to the base. I can't wait to edit down that world tour. I hope, God, with it being over 3.5 hours of footage, I hope I can bring it down to less than an hour and a half of a video. That would be my goal. Without losing any substance, but take out a lot of the travel time, take out a lot of the, like ums and ahs and stuff while I'm like thinking about what to say next. There was quite a few times I also like addressed chat that I got to take out of there. So I'm hopeful that we can, bring down that time. All right. Oh. Yeah, get your watch times for the 500 club now that y'all have been seeing what all we got. All right. Anything to put away over here? Oh, my boxes. Yes, there is. And I still have all that other crap. Oh, the box is still over there at the hole. We'll get there later though. Don't worry about it. Do we have any new Weekend-a-thon? We do. All right. We got 2 new armor stands to add to here. NG, are you here at the moment to add them to the sheet for me? And then as you add them to the sheet, just check them off. They are on there. Papa Bud and Megabyte. Okay, cool. I see them now. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, we can just complete them. We can complete them in the redemption panel as we add them to the sheet. I've gone and just done that now. All right, Papa Bud is, yeah, if you haven't redeemed, you can, yes. It's until the end of the Weekend-a-thon that you can redeem. All right, so that's another box needed. All right. As long as it's not a duplicate. If it's a duplicate, it will not be counted and you will not get your points back. That's a good call out. After I get these 2 ready, Papa Bud wants, oh, well, let me do this. Papa Bud says, my head, streamer choice on rest. Well, let me go see what his head looks like. He's Donald Duck. All right, he needs blue armor. Easy peasy. No more chest plates here, apparently. All right, I'm going to take these 3 boxes with me. We're going to the barter farm, and we're going to grab 3 different boxes. Deal? Mm-hmm. It's very important they don't have any pants. And then yellow shoes. No pants, yellow shoes? Or no shoes as well? The pizza was all right, actually. It had a few ingredients on there that I really don't like on a pizza, or don't like in general. But it was also covered in jalapenos, so I couldn't taste any of that. All right, and that's Papa Bud. All right. Followed by O0 megabyte 0O. Okay. Wolf head, blue leather armor holding a snowball. Wolf head, I have one of those somewhere. I have an angry spotted wolf. I had two of those, so I'll take this one. Blue leather armor holding a snowball. I don't have a snowball, but I can do the blue leather armor first. Yeah, if you don't specify which specific head, if I have more than one of one, I typically choose that one first. All right, and a snowball. Yeah, and we only have angry wolf heads. It's really hard to get the non-angry wolf heads. All right, so Megabyte is locked in. And next up is Rebel. KJ14. He says carved pumpkin head, all red armor holding enchanted fishing rod. Enchanted fishing. I can go buy that from a fisherman, I guess. But carved pumpkin head. Carved pumpkin head, all red armor. Let's go get you an enchanted fishing rod. This is hardcore single player. Gosh, chat, can you believe we're over 20,000 days now? I already made a new 20,000 day world tour because I knew this was gonna, or thumbnail for my VODs because I knew this was gonna happen. But God, cartographer. Oh shoot, I don't have an emerald on me. But like expecting the 20,000 day world tour to happen and then actually having been past it now, it feels different. 20,000 days is a huge milestone. For someone who's not even a full-time streamer. All right. And that's Rebel. Thank you for the biddies. Whoa! Grayson! That's crazy, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, I just realized something I need to fix because of that. Give me a second to fix something that's not happening right now. Okay. Thank you for the song, by the way. You're absolutely massive. Music.
Massive.
Wow, dude. We hit the goal. 50 hours of time. You guys, that's exactly like 2 hours of stream time on Saturday. It's right in line. Oh my God, that's amazing. Cause 7 hours, 23 minutes, and it's currently 4:23 p.m. It's right in line, dude. Good to know that my mathed out. Oh God, I have no way of fixing this actually. I'm gonna, can somebody add to my to-do list a thing about automatically pausing the background music when the bit music starts? I definitely have a way I can do it. It would just take me like 10-15 minutes to probably make it happen. So civilized. Starting a hype train.
Hype train started.
Hype train. We needed a hype train today, chat. Not gonna lie. So far, we've had a hype train every single day of the Weekend-a-thon. It's important that we have one today. Woo. All right, we're headed over to the hot air balloons, chat. We're going to the hot air balloons and putting the armor stands on them. Now, 6. This number is divisible by 6, is it not? Not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gonna do 3 boxes. Then 3 boxes. Okay, 3 of them will get 3 and 2 of them will get 2. That's how we're gonna divide it up by shulker boxes. No, not yet. I guess I didn't.
Massive.
Civilized gifted out 5 subs to the community. While the hype train is on, I'm going to leave the sound effect of the goal being completed. Once the hype train is done, then I will officially increase the goal. So everyone who adds to the timer in any way during the hype train gets the celebration sound. Dealio? Dealio. Oh crap, Magic said she wanted to be on the purple one. Oh well, I can just put 2 boxes here, and then I can go find the box that has Magic and bring it here to the purple one. All right. Oh, myself as well, true. Well, I'll do that later. There she is. So this box is going over the purple one. All right. All right, Shilly, you're first. All right, so I think with having 3 boxes of 3 right now, or actually these ones have 2, but what I think I should do is put 3 people in each basket, and then I put the rest on top. So the first 3 I do are going in the basket, and then the rest will be put like on top. As of right now. Obviously, a lot more redemptions could happen, but this is where we're at right now with it. So, Shilly.
Massive.
Megabyte gifted out 5 subs, dude. Amazing.
Hype train level 3.
Amazing, chat. A level 3 hype train. Heck yeah, dudes. You love to see it. Oh, that's particles falling. I was like, what is that? Lock and done. There's Shilly. Shilly should feel honored. First armor stand. Next up is Gia. Oh, wait. I need to be checking these off on the list because they're not going to be in order. So Shilly is done. Confirmed. Locked in. Dual hoe wielding dude. Gia's all dressed up in pink. Poses. Locked, done. Remember, placement and poses is not choosable, only what you're wearing to keep things moving along. Oh, is that Gia's done now? Black Widow, right in the middle. There we go. Facepalm. There you go. You love to see it. Let's take a look at their basket. Look at them. Beautiful. All right. 1 box done. Next box. Sunshine. All right. Sunshine, Blinks, and Mrs. Ken. Right here. Okay, good. I see you're like checking those in there as well. All right, so Sunshine. First one standing on a balloon. I'll put you front and center right on the tip top. Baseplate, gravity, arms, name. Done. Oh, you don't need to hold anything anyway. Poses. Joyous. Locked. Done.
Happy Sunday.
Woo! Thank you for the biddies, Ocean. Oh, hype train is complete, it looks like. Did I get an emote or did I get a message that I had already unlocked all the emotes? Oh no, the hype train is still going. Never mind. All right, next up is Blinks. Blinks, you're going to be looking at the mob zoo. Deal? Put you right here, looking diagonally back at the mob zoo. You want to mine it. You're wondering how you're going to mine it. Done. The goal didn't update? Yeah, it did. 100 bits isn't enough to take it up a whole decimal point. All right. Yeah. Just thinking, now how do I get there to break that? Next up is Mrs. Ken. Wow, what was that one? A falalo. He even plays it for the falalos. That's great. Love it. As soon as the hype train is over. There's nothing. As soon as the hype train is over. Don't worry. All right, then this one right here. Oh, nothing to give you anyway. Formal. Locked in, Mrs. Ken. All right. Yo, I got a hype chest too. You guys get a high enough level to give me an emote. I love that. What'd I get? Serval Bop. Who's Serval? Should I know him? Oh, Serval's like a kind of animal, I guess. Heck yeah. All right, let's increase the goal. Now, we're looking at 54 hours is the next goal, chat. Okay, good. We're at 51.2 on our way to 54. It's cat jam with a specific type of cat. Got it. All right. Let's do it. Next up is Civilized. These three. All right. You three are going in the basket. Let me sleep. No? Oh, crap, chat. I never spawn-proofed the tops of the balloons yet. Okay. Right. I did spawn-proof that balloon. But I never spawn-proofed the rest of them. So hold on, I'm checking Civilized. We're gonna go get some materials to spawn-proof with. Oh wait, I have the materials to spawn-proof with. I just need to actually do it. I got teleported to Australia, man. Maxos, didn't you redeem one already? Make sure you double check, before you put them in the sheet. All right, so white, NG, who I'm talking to, white, light blue, and blue. And then additionally, I feel like I've seen your name on it, but all right. All right, then yeet his points. He does not get them back for double redeeming. Okay, so it was white that was there before. All right, what about... That's just the nature of the redemption. Did he share the list with you, Grayson, as well? Or did he share it in, like, mods chat? Maybe I missed that. I thought he just sent me the link, to be fair. But it's more betterer the more mods that know about it. Is there anywhere I might have missed? He put it in mods chat. All right. All right, this one's fully spawn-proofed. All right, I am going to go around doing the rest of them first. Lime and green I need now. Oh. All right, free cam around the edge real quick. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. Sweet. All right, purple, lime, magenta, light blue. So purple and magenta, and then I don't remember the other ones. Oh, I do need some of that. Yep. And some of that. Some of that. All right. Cool. Let's head to the purple one next. Okay. Okay, fully spawn proof with just those again. Lovely. Next one is going to be magenta. Oh. We'll be back to the hole after we deal with our hot air balloons for the day. Yeah, all completely spawn proofed. You love to see it. All right, and the next one is cyan. I think this one is actually the largest of the balloons. So it might need extra lights, but also that might allow us for these lights to be even further down, so we don't need extra lights. I don't know. We'll have to look. Okay. Oh, yep, there is one spot on the very front end right there. Can that be solved with a light right here? It can. All right, so it does need extra lights. It also could have just as easily been solved by putting a single piece of carpet there in that one spot on all four sides, but lights are better. All right, cool. All the carpet. All right. I'm just gonna put all this junk in here right now. Grab some more rockets, and then we can get back to putting the armor stands in like we're supposed to. Oh, and it immediately started started a thunderstorm as soon as I was ready to move on. Of course it did. Okay. Chat, that also reminds me. Lightning rods. Does Mini HUD have a feature to... Oh my goodness. Why is there mobs up here? I thought this was spawn proof. What? Wait, is it because it's so high that the light technically doesn't go up here? So it can't be spawn proofed? Are you kidding me? Even though it's lit up, the light can't go up here to spawn proof it? Bro. No, you can't place anything up that high. That's as high as... Yeah, that's at the world limit. All right. The real question is, chat. Does Mini HUD have an overlay for lightning rods? Overlay lightning rod range. True. None? Huh? It should be showing me... Oh. All right, so that's the danger zone around that lightning rod, and that's everything it protects. Got it. So we don't have any lightning rods around here. But we have a bunch over there. Why aren't they being... Is it because they're not within rendered... Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Dude, this is awesome! Yo, Mini HUD, this is great. Oh, God, the lag. Wow, the lag. That went down to 8 FPS, chat. All right, so we don't have any around there. Okay. Yeah, that's permanently dark up there, I guess. So really, my train of thought right here is that this building is not flammable. Right? And that perfectly encompasses all three of these. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the other side. Will the same thing work here? Yeah. Yeah, this is all within the circle of protection. Uh-oh. It, like, moved and unmoved, but yeah. The mobs inside the zoo, do they reach into any angle? Those are right in front of the hallways. Those are right in front of the hallways, so that's fine. No, so look where that is. That's right at the end of the hallway, and it's... Yeah. That's fine. Uh-huh. All right. Rod. I could toggle this to something. 7 and R, maybe? Yeah, 7R for lightning rods now. Perfect. And that'll be a permanent feature of the Colonel mod pack. I remember when lightning rods were first added, I was like, man, I can't believe Mini HUD doesn't have the feature to do this. And then they just eventually added it, which is great. Yeah, when Mini HUD was first added, I actually did a thing where I was like doing Mini HUD spheres to find out. Or when lightning rods were first added, I was using Mini HUD to do a sphere with a radius of 128 around each one I placed to find out if I had full enough coverage. So that's great. All right, so civilized is going in the basket. Oh. There you go. TikTok just made me do another CAPTCHA. All right. Poses. I need to find a pose where he's actually holding the fish up high enough. Done. Locked. Done. Be dizzy. This one's actually got the biggest basket, so I should utilize that to put more people in here. Right. Thank you to whoever is checking those off as I go. Next up is Grayson. I feel like I have to use the lunging position for Grayson, since he's the one with a, spear. Done. Forward! All right. Are you color coding the checkboxes? That's nice. All right. Next up is NG. On which balloon they're on. All right. Next up, NG gets to go in the basket too, because this is the largest basket. So we're gonna cram a bunch of people in here. All right. What the heck? I gave this to you, did I not? Did I lock it already? My bad. Poses. Cupid. He's got 2 items. He's holding them up proudly, like he's gonna drop them over the edge. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And G is done. Silent Jesse's next. You're going fishing out the back of it. Nice. Point and laugh. You're trying to put the bucket on there. Perfect. That's perfect, Silent. Right. Next up. Playing Minecraft again. That's all that matters. Jux is up. Now, Jux gets to be the first one on the balloon. You're going to be standing here on the blue, looking at the mob zoo. Doop. Poses. Blocking. You're really holding on to that carry. You're worried that the mob zoo is going to take it from you. Pale. Coming next. We'll put you this way looking out at the other balloons. We'll give you a pose of... You're going to be pointing at them. Like, I see you. You're like, I'm green. I should be over there. All right. Dam is next. Oh, I should sleep. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll be back to the hole later. Right now we're working on the hot air balloons. All right, you're actually going to be facing out that way because it's good to have some facing just like out into the randomness. Confident. You're confidently just looking out over the abyss. Next up is TMG. TMG, you will stand right here. Right on the tip top of the middle of this thing because I can. Poses. Death. You know what? You're going to be lazing up here, dude. How are you so lazy, dude? Done. Look at him. TMG sleeping on the job. That's what G in TMG stands for. Job that he's sleeping on. All right. I use Voxy for an increased render distance. You can check it and everything else I use in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. All right. Ozark is up next. On the green one. There is a green and then there's a lime as well. So probably make this like green, not bright green colored to be able to tell the difference. And then that one could technically be the purple one, I guess. But you're going to be the one person facing forward. Because this one's got a sideways bucket. Poses, you need to be doing something using that fishing rod. Aberesque. Perfect, Ozark, you're in. Can't get bored in Minecraft, dude. They're called planks. Next up is rare. Rare, you're going to be facing off this side, looking slightly forward. And posing, I don't know what kind of pose I have where you can hold both a bow and a spyglass in a decent pose. Maybe just make you stargazing. There you go. There you go. All right. Love to see more coming in. Next one is Mickey. Crap. Just confident, Mickey. You're navigating. You know what you're doing. All right. Box is empty. Next up is worm plate. You're going on top. Worm plate has no helmet. All right, worm plate, you're going to be right here looking at the zoo. Poses, he's scratching his head that doesn't exist. Well, you have plenty of time to earn the points you need. Today is a 12-hour stream. Going till 10 p.m. Eastern. You have all week to earn more time, and we still have more Weekend-a-thon streams happening next Friday. Or next Saturday, guaranteed. And we don't know how long that'll be, but starting 10 a.m. Saturday, there'll be more. Here's vibes. Poses. Joyous. That's how I picture you, vibes. So joyous. All right, next up is Mac Sauce. Standing at the back, facing that way. You're a bog. I think you must have left yours up for me to choose or something, so I made you a bog. There you go. Yes, somebody who's never watched the channel could be watching right now for the first time. You could come over to the purple chat and you would have enough time to start watching me and redeem this by the end of stream today if you watch until 10. Like, almost guaranteed. All right, Darcy, you can be looking at the zoo. And you're posed. There you go. You're in. Next up, Savage. All right, Savage can go. Savage is going to be like walking up. He's about to be taking a step up. Don't know why. Just feels like it. Where's walking? Do I have walking as an option? I do. Perfect. Oh, can you be little? Honestly, I don't think I'm doing anyone little on these because... Well, first off, I'm trying to be quick. Second off, like, you're only going to be seeing these from, like, very far away. Facepalm. I don't know why, but you're facepalming, Shmalibu. All right. That's half of them done. I left someone's base on? Oh, I did. What the heck? And I forgot their name, too. Interesting. All right, let me take all these empty boxes back, and then we shall do the other half of the players. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, is there anything to put away while we're here? Nothing there. A few more boxes. Oh, screw it. Let's go check the thing. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. Four more. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be real nice once those temporary shulker loaders don't need to exist. All right, 3 more to go. We're gonna go to the one that has magic on it first because it's just where we're at. After this is done, I feel pretty confident that I'll also remove the moss, which I wish I had done before the world tour, admittedly, but because if I need to build another one, like if next weekend pops the flip off and for some reason I need to build another one because we get so many more redeems and, you know, the stream goes long enough to do so, then, you know, I can just pillar off of one of the existing ones here. All right. Slime is up. Slime's gonna be looking straight over at the black biome. Confidently. There you go. Yes, actually, mods, could I get a... what's the message that I posted, like, yesterday? I want to repin that message about, like, enter the giveaway. Like, check out this link to see the goals and enter the giveaway or something like that. And then it get Colonal.live. I can repin that in, like, all the, in all the chats. Because right now I still have something about the world tour pinned. No, not that command. Someone write a message for me in the chat. Just say something along the lines of, you know, to see the goals and enter the giveaways, check out Colonal.live. There you go. Something like that. would be nice. All right, tacos is up. I feel like we had the same message like a couple streams in a row, but I don't know. Well, it won't let me hit the up arrow on my chats to see what I wrote before. Can I see my own message history, maybe? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it in my history. Message, pin message until end of stream. I'm gonna pin this in all the chats now. But TikTok only pins it for 60 seconds, which is ridiculous. Thank you guys for all the jewels coming in. All the gifts. All right, that's pinned everywhere now. Oh, wait, I didn't do this? Confused. You don't know what you're looking at. Well, you're looking at slime. You and slime are looking at something together, I guess. I need to grab more rockets. All right, next up is Brent. There we go. And we get down in here. And Brent, you're going to be looking out back. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Brent. Oh, you don't have anything to put in you. Put in your hands, I mean, formal. Love it for you. Formal looking dog right there. All right, dude. What's next? Preach, dude. Rilo is next. Rilo. Yep. Rilo, you're gonna be the cow room is right there. You're going to be very intently staring at the cows. You specifically are a cow with a totem staring at the cows stuck in the zoo. Is there an anger post? Or an anger pose? Or oh no, look at you. You're taking my totem! You're stuck in the zoo! Get out! He's trying to save him. Yep. Fatty McDaddy.
Massive.
Warden needs to be looking. Hey, yo, Rebel! This warden wants the heck away from the rest of the warden. He don't care that there's another warden in there. Nothing to put on him either, so. Oh, see that when I locked him, because I did it all at once, it turned those back on. I hate that. I hate that that happens sometimes. All right, next up is Abjuranax. I'm gonna make Abjuranax sitting right there. What? I hit cancel. You gotta be kidding me. It's not quite low enough. There you go. All right, next up is J-Man. So this is back to one of the first boxes, the one with magic that I brought over here. All right. J-Man. You want to be looking at that balloon? You will be. Right, graph. Look at him go. And last but not least, magic. I'll leave a spot for myself standing right next to her, so she's gonna stand right here, and then I'll put myself right there. Confident. Perfect. All right. Four hot air balloons done. Yeah, there's not even that many people piled up on them. Like, it's... We definitely can fit a lot more armor stands on these guys. Next one. Magic's done. It's you. I see you writing. All right, gas is up next. This one is the magenta and light blue. I see gas there. All right, let's take you down in there, gas. She's turning away from me. Oh, dang it. Is that really how I did it? I was going to have us kind of be standing like shoulder to shoulder. That's kind of what I was thinking. Confident together, you know? I don't know. I'm going to leave gas confused because that's accurate. Let me sleep. All right. Next up is optical. Okay. Ocean. Attention. Standing at attention. There you go. Okay. Next up is Blazin'. About to jab you with that sword, dude. All right. Big. Salute. All right. Mm-hmm. You have a spear, so again, you need to be lunging just like Gryson was. Perfect. Wait, who was that? That was top. Okay, wait, oh, okay. Blaze, big, and top. Okay, I hadn't checked any of them done. I just confused myself. All right, that one's done. Next up is teal, where we should have 2 boxes here, and that looks like, then there's 2 more armor stands I need to get ready, bring them out to where they belong, and then, boom. All right, witchcrafted, there you go. Down in the bottom. Oh, this makes it real easy. I'm doing that so I can do that and lock it in. You're rubbing the flower on your head because you're a bee. You're angry and you're like, I'm trying to calm yourself down. Perfect. Witchcrafted. Music. All right. Next up is Papa Bud. You're gonna be facing off the back, just, you know, Donald, what Donald would do. Confused. No, we already have a confused on this one. Face palm. That's very Donald. All right. All right. Next one is Megabyte. Did I accidentally add that new column? I didn't mean to if I did. It's like pointing. There we go. You're like lining up your shot through the snowball. Oh, nope. Stargazing. There we go. Had to add secondary colors. Oh, okay. I thought you might have been adding another column about whether they're in the basket or not. that does not need tracked, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. All right. Megabytes in, Rebels in. All right, I need to make 2 more armor stands now, and then I need to get rid of the moss. I'm gonna get rid of the moss first. So that once I put these other 2 down, we can say we're like done, except for obviously any new armor stands that might still come in, which is perfectly acceptable. I wish I could sprint backwards, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, well, speed beacons will definitely help. So much better. I love having speed, chat. Okay, we still got a little ways to go. Okay, let's get the other side. Oops. Oh, no beacon effects here, chap. Oh, well. We all knew that was going to happen. Ocean, I was reading your name yesterday when I was doing the armor stands, and I had a question I feel like I've asked before, but can't remember the answer. Is your name Oceanic Sloom, or is it Oceanics Loom? Where's the word come? Where's the space come in that word? Like, is it the ocean's loom? Or is it an ocean's sloom? I don't know. Got all these boxes, good, they fit in there. Oceanic sloom. What's a sloom? That's my follow-up question. All right. All right. So let's go get the 2 more armor stands we need. Honestly, the hot air balloons at night chat. Wow, lag spike. What's up? The hot air balloons at night chat with the tops and the bottoms lit up like that. That looks. Oh my gosh. Without the moss there, it looks so much better, chat. Oh man, it makes that green one look really far away compared to the other ones though. I'm doing great. We're really close to just finishing up the all the redemptions for the hot air balloon armor stands. And then we're gonna get back to digging a hole real soon after that. All right, 2 more need done. As of right now, it is DMAC 1X and Colonel. I'm just gonna be Colonel. Actually, my name on the purple site is Colonel, so put you up with this. I'll put you up to that. All right. You know what I really want to go see is I really want to go see what I decorated myself with on the steamboat, because I can't quite remember. Did I use black shoes, or did I do like light gray shoes, or just gray? Goodness. I don't know. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. Where did I put magic in myself? Oh, I'm just in netherite. Oh. I'm just flexing on all of you. Interesting. Okay. I thought I would have done something that looked like my skin, you know, a white shirt, black pants, and like light gray boots. That's what I'm feeling like doing right now. But dang, I went flexy on that one, huh? I'm on the bridge of the destroyer as well. Okay. Good call out. Let's see what I did there. If I did netherite there again, okay. Just how many sets of netherite did I dedicate to? Okay, no, all right. I'm in white shirt there. Let's see, free cam. Okay, white, black, gray. Got it. That's what I was thinking. All right. I'm gonna match that one. I'm not gonna match the netherite. Yeah, I put myself on netherite every time. Well, it's only the subathon ones that I bother putting myself in, to be fair. All right, let's do DMAC first. Blue sheephead? No, you cannot do that, DMAC. I do not have one. I can give you a horse head, though. Gray horse head, close enough. Diamond armor, diamond spear, all enchanted. Got it. Oh, that means I have to craft you a diamond spear. Costing me real diamonds. Diamond armor I gotta get for him. All right, then for myself is white, black, and then gray, obviously, so. White, gray, black. All right, then we gotta go get him diamond armor. Oh, I didn't get my own head. Okay. All right, what's up? Oh, I didn't bring my emeralds with me. Okay. All right, let's go do DMAC. These are both ready now. And you're out of there, D-Mac. Next up is myself. Standing next to Magic. We're gonna be like back to back, kind of just shoulder to shoulder. And she was confident, so I'll be confident, but then I'm going to mirror pose, lock it, be done. Boom. Oh, okay, I didn't. Base plate, gravity. I didn't do my name, apparently. Boom. Together. Confidence. Love it. Actually, hold on one sec. Mirror pose. Mirror her pose. Now it looks like we're more together. There it is. There it is. All right. Clean indeed. Yeah. Looks good. No, we're standing there in confidence together. Shoulder to shoulder. All right. All right, that is all the armor stand redemptions caught up for the first time in 2 weekends. I don't see myself doing any more of these today. We can allow more of them to happen, obviously. NG, I appreciate you keeping the list up to date as more come in. I will not be addressing any of them until next week. During the next Saturday's Weekend-a-thon. At which point, chat, once Weekend-a-thon is over, I need to remove all the boxes on top of the mob zoo. If you remember, there's a bunch of boxes on top of the mob zoo with materials to build more hot air balloons. But I am hopeful that next weekend something happens and the Weekend-a-thon goes on for longer and it's not about to just end immediately on Saturday. That's always a possibility that I can hope for. So I'm not going to clean up with the off chance that, you know, maybe the stream continues on. Oh, one more. All right. I'm going to stand up. Welcome. Won't touch them until Friday night, probably. Just let them roll in. Touche. Good point. Oh, goodness. We have just under 4.5 hours left of stream today, chat. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday in the month of August or until this timer runs out. And we're getting a full 12 hours in today. Uh-oh. How long has that been broken, chat? Is it not going to fix itself this time? There it is. There it is. All right, cool. Welcome in. That's just free extra time for you when it breaks, I guess. But that does get the timer and the goal out of sync, sadly. Uh-huh. You know what I wish I had done? I know of a way I could have fixed that, chat. If I had made it to where every time a second was subtracted from the timer, it also added a second to some other counter, just so that I could see, like, okay, we've subtracted this much time, and this much time has come out of the clock. I'd be able to compare, like, is that matching? But, yeah. Oh, an on-screen celebration. Heck yeah. All right. Oh God, I'm walking into the wall. My tag is digging into my neck. right now. All right. Goodness gracious, what's this about? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go over. Actually, I don't remember when I took my last break. I guess it was when I went and got the pizza, right? Yeah, it's time for us to go back to the hole. I think I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break. Now that we've done all these armor stands, and then we'll get to the hole until the end of stream. So it's 5:30. We got 4.5 hours of hole digging left. Thank you for the biddies.
Your attention, please. Are there any Polar Express passengers
In need of refreshments. Yes, indeed. We're going to the hole right now. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, are you getting as much money as you had hoped, Mrs. Ken? And is it from a new buyer than the last guy? Hey, yo, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate all that, dude. All right, chap. Turn that down a bit. All right, we're gonna start smacking these guys, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to just go stretch and just refill my drink and all that jazz. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Okay, Chad, I'm back. I took a little bit of a longer extended break than I had originally intended because I just sat down and then I felt just like, oh my God, I was like, oh man, I just need to sit for a minute, you know? Like on the couch kind of sit, not in a gaming chair kind of sit. There's a difference. There's a difference. Let me get everything sorted here. We'll get started. All right. I also brought myself a little bit of coffee. If you are just tuning in, there's some goals to hit, by the way. It's a double shot of espresso. Just, that's it. Black. It just hit me how tired I was when I went to take that break, chat. What's up? Gold farm still cooking. Along with the goals, chat, there is ways to increase the timer to reach those goals. That's good. Ooh. What's up? 7 more hours on the clock, chat. Today's stream just has over 4 hours left on it. If you're just tuning in, we're live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern every Saturday and Sunday in the month of August, or until the timer runs out. We hit my favorite goal of the Weekend-a-thon already, of getting my hair cut off and donating to charity, but the next goal is only 2.5 hours away of added time. And there's how you enter the giveaway. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to colonel.live, check the link in the bio, descriptions, etc. to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach KB5 gaming keyboard. All right, tiny little cup of coffee, donezo. Let's go. All right. There we go. Any bad guys ready to jump at me? No, it doesn't appear. Oh, yep, there was. Wow. Okay. So chat, those guys there that always end up on top of the gold farm. Wow, and they even survived that fall. That's crazy. If you saw in the Discord, I recently found out what they are and why they survive so much. They are a variant of a zombie. Well, those ones are zombie piglins, but all zombies have it. Called a zombie leader that have like at least double the health of a normal zombie. What those guys specifically are doing is they're spawning on the gold farm, and they have a high enough health that they are willing to jump off the edge and land on top of here to get to me, and then jump down there as well. And then they still had enough health that I hit them with my sword. They fell off and landed on the ground and were still alive. That's how much health they had. Zombie leaders were added to the game back in like 2013, but they were broken for a while. They were not spawning in for many years, and they got fixed in one of the 26 updates. So the way to fix it, yes, is to add glass around the edges of the layers of that. Can we add that to my to-do list? Can we add that to my to-do list from today as well? To add glass around the edge of my gold farm? All right. Let's take a look at the hole. Let's turn the clouds back on. And you can see here, last stream, we finished the previous layer and started this layer. We spent a little bit of time at the beginning of this stream, and now it's time for us to give a full fat 4 hours to dig in the hole. We're going to finish this layer, hopefully. So let's get it going. Yeah. Uh-huh. How did I do it? I don't know. Ouch. Oh. I gotta set this back to toggle as well. Let's get in it. Oh my goodness. Have you ever dug a hole? To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. $20,023 days. It feels so weird. Not gonna lie. It feels so weird. I don't know about you, chat, but it feels weird. We were just looking at the stats earlier. It's over 14 million total blocks broken with a netherite pickaxe. Feels like a new era. I'm wondering if this week I should trim back on a stream or two so I can work on the edit for the world tour video to get that out in a more timelier manner. What are you guys thinking? Is anyone opposed to that? Oh, I read your message, Mrs. Ken. Did you send that after I was already gone onto the break? Yeah, so typically what I've been doing during the Weekend-a-thon is I've been streaming Monday through Thursday and then obviously Saturday, Sunday. So maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow and Friday I don't stream and dedicate that time to the edit. And then obviously Saturday and Sunday stream time is dependent on you guys. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. We're down to -42 now. I'm very confident we'll finish this layer today. Hopefully start the next one. It's time to just relax, chap. Oh, I did not mean to. No. I wish I had a thing that would automatically turn that off after like 60 seconds if I forget. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you for the gift, my dude. Absolutely massive of you. Ah! I'm down to negative 42 right now. Uh-oh, big slime. I kill the big slimes, and I let the medium slimes kill themselves, and then the baby slimes, well, they just follow me around. Is there another big one? Or was that just an angle on a medium? That was just an angle on a medium. Okay, never mind. All right. No shaders. And you can check out the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge if you want to see my exact configuration. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes any gameplay mechanics. We just hit 20,000 days in the world today. We recorded a whole world tour. That's going to be edited down into a new video within the next week or so. So chat, make sure you're subscribed if you want to see it. If you want to catch up in the meantime, the 15,000 day world tour, you can go watch that one right now. But I'll have that video out within a week or so, hopefully. It's like 3.5 hours of footage, chat. I'll be lucky if I can bring it down to like an 1.5 hour long video. But that's kind of what I'm going for. If it's more than 90 minutes, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Not disappointed, I'm just gonna... that's my goal, is to get it down to about 90 minutes. Maybe even less if I really want to go aggressive on cutting stuff out that isn't absolutely necessary. I don't know. We've actually found like 5 fossils so far in this hole. One of them, or 4 of them were like up pretty close to the surface back in the stone. One of them was pretty high in the deep slate. All of them had coal, none had diamonds. Oh yeah, dude, the slimes are here, dude. You know, I've been hoping that we'd uncover another one now that we're down so close to bedrock. They would absolutely be diamond-filled fossils. They've all been coal-filled so far, which it is what it is. They look cool, right? But... Man. Yeah, not today, Darcy. I do not have the energy. I might end up just asking in the Discord for ideas or something along those lines, Darcy. No, I wish there was a stronghold or an ancient city or a trial chamber. Those would have been cool. We did, along with the fossils, we found like 5 amethyst geodes. We found 2 separate branches of a copper ore vein, like the big, ginormous copper ore veins. I don't know if I could see it. We found a dripstone cave, a lush cave, lots of stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm just exhausted from today. Today's been a long day. It was a lot of energy to make the world tour happen, not gonna lie. And like after a 12-hour day yesterday too. Oh man. I'm pooped. So I'm down for just a relaxing final 4 hours of the day. Dealio, chat? Just here for the vibes. I'm picking up good vibrations. I'm digging a hole to the bottom. No, no, no. Excuse you. Looks like it's about to be nighttime. It is nighttime. Mm-hmm. I feel like I didn't sleep well last night. I went to bed fairly early. Stream ended at 10 and I was in bed by midnight. I might not have fallen asleep until closer to 1 because I just normally don't go to bed that early. But and then today I slept in till after 9. It was like a quarter after 9 when I actually got out of bed. But like it just didn't feel like it was very restful sleep or something. Thing I found in this world? I couldn't tell you what I found that's cool. You know, Minecraft worlds are, I mean, they're all different, but there's nothing that's like unique about a specific world. Go far enough in any world, you'll find something that's cool, right? I don't usually rely on what I find and naturally generated in Minecraft to be at all related to what I do in Minecraft. Because, you know, I do things like dig a hole like this big to deal with for projects. I ain't gonna find a hole this big. I feel like that coffee did nothing for me. I did not mean to jump. My thumb got so tired it just rested on the space bar. You can't get bored in Minecraft, dude. They're called planks. Maybe there was a disturbance in the force. True. I was very high energy during A world tour. I burned it all up. That's all. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, dude. I'm digging a hole. What more could I want? Ooh, wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonder if I could, I wonder what day count it's gonna be when I finish digging the hole. Still in the 20,000s? Maybe 21,000? I don't know. When I feel like 19,000 days happened like before Deep Slate. That's how I think I remember it. And if that's the case, then we're nearly through Deep Slate comparatively. Like by volume, we're like so far through the Deep Slate that there's no way there's another 1,000 days in here. This is the 100th stream of digging the hole. You right. You right. Hey, today has been a very exhausting day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I raise this armrest up a notch and see if that helps? How that helps me out. Oh, it feels different. It feels like my right arm is up higher than my left arm, but they're like closer to even now than they were before. You know what's hilarious to me though, chat? My armrests, I swear they are not the same height. Like when they're on the same notch, I swear they're not the same height. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be within a week or so, give or take. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have it automatically. I use the Minecraft settings to change it to toggle instead of hold. Mm-hmm. I'm just directing the mouse. Yeah, Mojang added that as an accessibility setting sometime within the last year. It's great. For projects like this. Mm-hmm. No. take these back down a notch. There we go. Maybe if I... Where's my thing to raise the chair up? I don't know. Is it this side? No? Okay. If I can get the angle right. Mm-hmm. Oh, am I already playing with the chair at its max height right now? Oh, are you serial? I am. I did not know I was playing with the chair at its max height. Hmm. You can check out the 15,000 day world tour video on my channel if you're interested in seeing everything I got. And stay subscribed because the 20,000 day world tour is going to come out in about a week or two. We just hit 20,000 days in the hardcore world today, chat. Inventory's full. I'm digging a hole, my friend. And it's about to be sleepy time. It is sleepy time. Oh boy. So make sure you stretch. Oh, it's been a long day, hasn't it? Oh. It's important to stay stretching, chap. Look at that progress in the hole. Oh. There we go. Just got ready to help your mom find a laptop for work. And she's buying your dinner too. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I usually come from that door. You did miss the pizza, yes. The pizza was, interesting. It wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as I imagined it could have been. You guys had voted for a Papa John's stuffed crust pizza with original sauce, with jalapenos, mushrooms, black olives, pineapple, pepperoni, and bacon. Of those, I'm not a fan of black olives and mushrooms, And I'm not a particular fan of jalapeno, but the jalapeno actually really canceled out the flavor of the things I didn't like by just making it spicy. So it wasn't bad. I ate 2 full slices live on stream, and that was my dinner. A spicy Hawaiian Supreme. Yeah. That's what you guys made. Peace out. And welcome in. If it had been ham instead of bacon, that would have been like a really, I mean, bacon is basically ham, but yeah, a spicy Hawaiian Supreme is what we went for. Like, I really don't like black olives or mushrooms. You guys, and I've talked about it many times before that while I like spicy stuff, I don't like the flavor of spicy that jalapenos bring. But they did do a good job at masking the flavor of the things that actually I didn't like, so it was all right. So whoever was rooting for me to have a horrible time eating a pizza, you didn't really get that, but you didn't get something that I was excited to eat either, so it was right in the middle. Yeah. Yes, everything I use can be found in the Colonal mod pack on CurseForge. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes any gameplay. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Yeah, mushrooms and olives are not things that I enjoy in the slightest. But for most of the bites, it was masked by the jalapeno, so it was all right. Down to -42 now. And I'm really hoping we're finishing this layer today. Being as we've got like 3.5 more hours left, and we're over halfway done. Definitely possibly doable. All the peppers and pineapple. Well, you got the jalapenos then. You got the pineapple. Yeah, the 6 items that won were actually like far ahead from everything else that didn't win. Especially pineapple and jalapeno were tied for the most voted for things on the pizza. We're down to -42 now. And we're going all the way to bedrock. Nice, dude. Oh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hear a bigger slime finding its way over to me right now. Wonder if my inventory will fill up before he gets here. Does not look like it. Alright. Your world got corrupted. You better have had a backup, dude. Now my inventory's full. I knew it was about to happen. Chat, you gotta make backups of things that are important to you. Especially Minecraft worlds, because they should be very important to you. Look at it go. Oh, my back. Ugh. I can't catch a break, dude. It's getting more tired. I'm about to go clear off the junk off the boxes on the couch in my office. Turn this into a sleep stream. Go take a little nap on the couch. Just for an hour. Come back fully rested. Definitely time to sleep. Oh. Yeah, I drank a coffee. Didn't seem to do much. If anything, I feel more tired. My body is like physically, like I laid on the couch and I could just feel my legs just like relax. Oh. Sitting upright or even standing to play just feels exhausting right now. After stream the day, I'm gonna just go hop in the shower, obviously get something to eat, and lay down. No. No, I can't. No, I can't. The goals are based off of 12-hour streams. Can't do it. Bored? No. Today I'm just exhausted. I've been going for a long time. My day has been real good. We hit 20,000 days. I recorded the whole world tour. That just takes a lot of energy. And I'm just... It's been a long day, chat. Well, what was on the pizza? The pizza had, it was a Papa John's stuffed crust pizza with original sauce on it, some marinara. It had jalapenos, pineapple, mushrooms, black olives, pepperoni, and bacon. I'm not a fan of 3 of those, but the jalapenos really due to the spiciness, just covered up all the flavors of the things I didn't like. And it ended up not being the worst thing in the world. I mean, I'm gonna finish it. Probably gonna take off the mushrooms and black olives, and then and maybe half the jalapenos, and then I'll finish it. But yeah, I ate 2 completely normal slices, exactly as you guys ordered it. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest off stream, not let any food go to waste. I said I wanted to just order a small personal pan pizza, this kind of deal, but because you guys chose stuffed crust, it had to be a large. So I ate 2 slices. There's still 3/4 of the pizza left. Oh man. I'm digging a hole, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, leftovers. Chat, Magic sent me the receipt and I saw the notification. That pizza alone was nearly $30. Because it was a large stuffed crust 6-topping pizza. It was nearly $30, dude. And then obviously we got a pizza for Magic and the kids, and then with delivery and a tip. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the receipt when I took my last break and I scrolled on my phone for a minute. I saw she sent it over to me. That's why. Do. $80? No, Magic's pizza wasn't $30. Magic got a normal, probably like whatever they had on sale. 2-topping kind of deal. Her pizza was probably literally half of what mine cost. Guys. Can't. Oh, ooh, tough. Oh, I did not mean to jump there. My thumb got tired. Oh. I am definitely not on my A game digging this today. Well, the pizza is the one that we ordered for chat, or that chat ordered for me, I should say. And then there was one for the fam. I didn't get any of that one. But everybody's got to eat. The hole is the goal. Inventory's full. God, I feel like we're not making any progress. Okay. Goodness. Oh, nighttime's coming. Sleep, sleep, sleep. There we go. Wow. Keep it going. Chat, this is the last day of wearing the TikTok cape. Tomorrow's a new roll for cape video, huh? You ready for that? Make sure you're subscribed on the red site. Pay attention for the short tomorrow where I roll for cape. Yeah, this week we've been in the TikTok cape. I do a different cape every week, where I roll a d20 to pick a new cape. I've got 18 capes on my account, chat. This is hardcore single player. The TikTok cape is no longer available, but I got it from, well, TikTok. They were giving out codes for it about 2 years ago or so now, I want to say. I imagine within the next month or so, we're going to find out about Minecraft Live and if there's going to be a cape available there. Because there's supposed to be 2 Minecraft Lives every year now, and we actually had a bonus Minecraft Live at the beginning of the summer, and they specifically said that it was a bonus one, so I assume we're still going to have the normal second one of the year as well. The goal, the hole is the goal. That's what I meant to say. And hopefully there'll be another cape with that one. Maybe, maybe not. If there is, I'm gonna get it. You don't gotta worry about that. Chat, what was the date last year of the second Minecraft Live? Was it August? Was it September? I don't think it was as late as October, though. Was it? The hole is the goal. I do feel like we're gonna see my Minecraft Live and therefore the release date for 26.3 a little earlier than last year, just with the development pace of this update. Once upon a time, there was a hole. Indeed. And there still is a hole. It's actively being made into a larger hole. Deeper hole. Massiver hole. What's up? Oh, I hear a zombie underneath us, chat. Is there another cave? Oh, dude, I'd be so excited to find out that that tiny little cave we found wasn't the only cave. Oh. Oh, this is hardcore single player. Oh, low pick is actually the whole reason I came up here. Hey! Oh, the last one must have been. I have quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes any gameplay. You can check out the Colonel mod pack to see my exact configuration. The hole must be dug. Hey, 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 dig a hole. I think that's how the song goes. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Hey, 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 dig a hole. That sounds right to me. I don't know what else the lyrics could be. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. You know what I'm saying? They have mending on my tools, yeah. Right. Enderman Griefer up there. Oh, where'd he go? I was just gonna look at him so he would teleport over here and get killed. Oh, there he is. Hey, guy. You don't care that I'm looking at you? You're too far away? That's no fun. No fun. I want to kill him. There he is. Okay. Come on, guy. Oh, wow. Okay. First person, so I can actually land a hit on him. Thank you. Don't be griefing around the hole, sir. Bum, 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 bum. No worries. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? I don't even know, dude. Just turning delirious. Been live for too long, chat. Today is a 12-hour stream if you're just tuning in. I've been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday for the month of August or until this timer runs out. I'm calling it my Weekend-a-thon. I normally have a subathon or something like that lasts a week, but I don't have the time off for that, so we're doing it over the weekends. We've got a lot of ways for you guys to add to the timer. A lot of goals to hit along the way. We're already up to, what, 51 out of 54 for the next goal. There is a giveaway you can enter, by the way, chat. If you go to colonel.live or check the link in the bios, descriptions, etc., you can learn more about all of that on how to support the channel. Boom, 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 boom. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. What's up? I usually come from that door. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you dig a hole? Do do do. I couldn't even think of even more to say that. I don't know, man. Oh, so the stars are coming out. Let's go to sleep. Perfect. Hey, yo, preach the follows. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. Digging a hole. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing's changed about my setup. You can go watch my 10,000 subscriber special video that came out several months ago now. And if you want to see a full office tour, the hole must be dug. Oh boy, a couple big slimes here. Leave me alone, big slimes. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't think he's gonna leave me alone. Ow! Ow. 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 Whatever. So many slimes since we're getting so low, chat. 'Cause I was so slime, and now I'm so low. I don't wanna dig around a hole low. Oh, they're just boxes. I just did a whole world tour of my world earlier today when we hit 20,000 days in the hardcore world. Make sure you're subscribed. You can see that video within the next week or two. Or you can go watch the 15,000 day world tour right now if you want to see it. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. I'm here to dig a hole. There we go. I feel like the last hour has gone by so slowly. Oh. It's been a long day, chat. Been a long flippin' day. Wait, I'm confused. It says I've been live for 9 hours and it's 7 o'clock. That doesn't make sense, does it? It wasn't like daylight savings today or something. It's 7 o'clock. I would expect it to be... Why does the purple site say I've been live for 8 hours and 59 minutes? Oh, right, because it's supposed to be a 12-hour stream, not a 10-hour stream. I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., which is 12 hours, and I'm so tired. I thought it was 10 hours. Yeah, never mind. I was like, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. is 10 hours. What the heck? Oh, the slimes are all over the place, man. Yeah, it tracks. I'm just tired. 10 to 10 is 10. That's all, right? 12 to 12 would be 12 hours, but 10 to 10 is only 10 hours, chat. Come on. Get with the math over here. I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the opposite of building. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Hey, hey, hey. The hole must be dug. Ow. These guys are brutal. Is that got lava down at the bottom? Most likely. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it do. Lava hole. Lava hole. I'm at negative 42 now, and my inventory's full. All right. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Oh no! They're gonna swim in lava, don't worry. I despawned them before they got to the lava, don't worry. Yeah. Why wouldn't potions work on every entity in the game? I don't think I said ocean. I think you're going crazy. Of course I'm digging the hole, dude. Somebody's got to do it. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. I'm deaf about to fire as a slime and light it on fire. Yeah, I would, yeah. That'll work for sure. No, not in the deep slate. Nowadays, it took about 8.5 hours of dig time to get through the previous layer. This layer is slightly smaller because this is a bowl-shaped hole. It goes inwards as it gets closer to the bottom. It gets smaller. So maybe this one will be 8 hours of dig time. I don't know for sure. We started it yesterday at the end of stream. We did a session at the beginning of stream for like an hour and a half. And then we went and did the main event today. And now we're back to digging the hole until the end of stream. So we got like 3 more hours to dedicate to it. Maybe we finish, maybe we don't. But all I know is I'm gonna be digging. I use a mod called Mini HUD to give me an outline of a sphere that I use as a template for the bottom, or for the edge of the hole. And I start each layer by digging around the edge. And that takes about an hour to dig out just the edge. And then we get the rest. Because we're digging a bowl-shaped hole. It actually saves us a lot of time rather than digging a, you know, just a cylinder. Just a circle, right? Digging out a sphere. It's great. It's gonna look sick when it's done. Whenever that may be. I have absolutely no ETA. Trying to estimate will only lead to disappointment. I'm here to dig the hole until the hole is dug. To dig a hole, you have to dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then it wouldn't be digging the hole. We started this layer yesterday. This is a bowl-shaped hole. It's getting smaller the further down we go, but it will hit bedrock before it bottoms out. I could go for a Guinness right now. You ain't wrong. Like I said earlier, the hole is a bowl shape, aka it's the bottom half of a sphere, and that sphere has a radius of 136 blocks. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world, digging a hole. The third person mod I have is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonal mod pack on CurseForge. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods in there, but nothing that changes any gameplay mechanisms. Welcome in. I'm digging a hole, my friend. This is hardcore. You can tell by the hearts. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. No, wait, never mind. That's 5 o'clock in the morning by T-Pain. 3 a.m. by Eminem. Now that's got a completely different vibe. Oh, yeah. They come and go. Hopefully, they decided to run away. They saw me and they said, "Ain't no way, dude." They said, "Ain't no way, dude." The hearts on my hotbar. They're hardcore hearts. That's what I mean. pay respects for the hole. They better get to work. They better start digging. Oh, it's the kids' bedtime. All right, chat. I gotta go tuck my kids into bed. Give me just a second to get over to the gold farm. And then I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break, read them a quick little story, and I'll be back in a few. So chat, make sure you drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. Let's take a look at our progress. Looking like a hole to me, chat. Look at that. All right, run over to the gold farm. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Correct. In hardcore, you have one life. The hearts. They're hardcore hearts. Look at them. Boom, boom, boom. This is hardcore single player. Here we are at the gold farm, chat. Let's get in. Turn down the volume because those piglins ain't happy. Chest plate for funsies, for safeties. And we start smacking them. All right, I'll be right back. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, Chad, I'm back. It was the kids' bedtime. I had to go read them a quick story. It was actually really relaxing. I just laid down on the floor in my kids' room, read them a book, and God, I did not want to get up afterwards. I mean, and then I got dog piled on, so that got me up when I got stepped on. So, all right, I think I'm ready to get back into it. I got a little bit of Pepsi. Hopefully, a little bit more caffeine will keep me going. That was about a 20-minute break, huh? Yeah, I always underestimate how long those are going to take. What have you had longer, the beard or the world? That's a good question. I don't think I've been clean shaven. I don't think I've clean shaven off in longer than I've had the world. The world's 5.5 years old. I don't think there's any point in the last 5.5 years I've gone completely shaven. I've gone short. I've gone down to like took the razor down and buzzed it to like a 3 or a 5 or something at one point. But chat, we actually have a goal that we hit on for me to get my hair cut off at 48 hours. I'm going to be getting my hair cut off, donated to charity. I'm going to tell the stylist, take off as much as possible to donate to charity, and then do what you can with the rest to make me look decent. It'll grow back. And then we have another goal. If we get all 5 weekends of August unlocked, you see they're at 114 hours, over double what we already have, to shave off my beard. So then that would be after the haircut, then clean shave, which would be crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. I would look. I'm more scared about getting the beard shaved off than I am getting the hair cut. I want the haircut. I want my hair to go to charity. I want my hair to help some kid in need. You know, we're giving it to Wigs for Kids, who is going to, you know, style it up and give it to some kid in need. I believe they give it for free. So it seems like a good option. Chat suggested it. I like the idea. Yeah. There's all the ways to add to the timer, by the way. And make sure you enter the giveaway. The longtime sponsor of the channel is giving away a KB5 gaming keyboard. I have not unboxed mine yet. I just got it in the mail the other day. But you can expect that video soon. All right. We're done here. Oh, shoot. I realized I just left it on toggle for that entire time, huh? Mods, did anybody add to my to-do list the thing about covering the gold farm in glass yet? I don't know. Welcome back. Back again. Here's where we're headed. Do you do you do doodle doo 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 doo. 20,031 days. Oh man. Every time I see the day count now, it just feels fresh. There's no more anticipation about 20,000 days. It's here. And the anticipation for 25,000 days is 4,000 days away, you know? So now we just got a stretch of gameplay to to just get a lot of stuff done, like finishing this hole. I would be incredibly disappointed if the hole is not dug in the next 1,000 days. But I don't like to try and estimate because it only leads to disappointment. That's why I said I'd be disappointed if it's not done, because that's an estimation. But we are at -40 flipping 2 right now. I feel like I got a lot of energy back after taking the 20-minute break to read my kids a story. And let's get it done. We've still got 2.5 hours left to stream today, I believe. I need to quit paying attention to the clock and I need to start digging the hole. Am I right? Oh. Can someone change up the album? Put on like a EDM or a hi-fi or a hype genre album. If you're watching on the Purple site, that'd be appreciated. Wake me up. I don't know what this album is, but we've been listening to it for too long. Let's get something new going on. Yes, we're on -42. And even though this is a bowl-shaped hole, we will hit bedrock before it bottoms out. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Oh shoot, where's my to-do list? Oh, it's over there. I moved it earlier for the pizza and I forgot about that. I gotta write something down for next week while I'm thinking about it. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Sorry. Just having thunks and thoughts of thunks, you know? I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. And my stats are thick. Thick AF, dude. We just scrolled through them all earlier today. Dude, there's too many dang slimes around here. We're getting too low in the world. The spawn rates are increasing too rapido. Uh-oh, big slime. What? Whatever. Whatever. Whoa, Baja. How you doing? Redeeming another one. We will be adding more armor stands on next Saturday, so it's gonna sit in the queue for a hot minute. Yeah, today we actually took all the armor stands that we had redeemed up until yours now, and we put them all in the hot air balloons. And we completely finished off the hot air balloon project. Now, unless something drastically changes about how much time is on the timer, we have no more hot air balloons to build, just to put in any lingering redemptions. So, or last minute redemptions, I should say. We're down to 5.5 hours on the clock, chat. It's been a good run. Today, we're obviously going to finish stream 10 p.m. Eastern with a few hours on the clock. That time will resume 10 a.m. on Saturday. And, well, it'll be a good time. The hole is the goal. The hole must be dug. Too many slimes. Leave me alone, dudes. Do you want to dig a hole with me? Do you want to dig a bowl? I don't know. Was that jelly? No, not jelly. VeggieTales? That was VeggieTales. That was absolutely VeggieTales. I haven't heard or seen VeggieTales in decades, bro. Right. Gotta write something else. Oh, sorry. I'm having thunks about next week now, so I'm writing it down on my to-do list as I think about it. Yes, we hit 20,000 days earlier today. We did an entire live world tour of my entire hardcore world. It took us 3.5 hours. And I was moving through at a pretty decent pace, I feel like. I'm going to try getting that video edited within the next week or two to post. If you didn't catch it live, I'm going to try and get it under an hour and a half. That's tentatively what I think would be a good time to bring a 3.5 hour tour down to. God, it's gonna be brutal though. To cut 3.5 hours of like of edit footage like that is gonna be a long time just for the first pass. It's been a while since I've edited. It's been 2 years since I've had to edit a world tour scale video. It'll be good though. I rather enjoy editing videos, but I don't have the time really to make videos anymore. And there's really the trade-off of more live stream, less video, or less live stream, more video. And frankly, in the long run, it probably would pay off to have more video, less live stream. But in the short term, live streams feel like they have a lot more engagement, but probably less long-term growth. I don't know. I don't know what to do, but I don't do what I know anyway. So that cave we walked over where we heard a zombie, I still haven't, we still haven't uncovered it. So that means it's another layer deeper. Wish we uncovered it already. Inventory's full. All right, we're making progress through here. I'm still hopeful we could finish this layer today. Hopeful doesn't mean confident, but hopeful is hopeful. So let's hope that we're hopeful enough to be hopefully hopeful, you know? We're down to -42 now. Just started this layer yesterday. I'm hoping to wrap it up today. That'd be great. Great. But we'll see. The sky. Uh-oh, there's a wandering trader here. Chat, if this trespasser walks in front of my pickaxe, you know what has to happen. Getting mighty close. Just keep walking. Okay, he's gone. He walked away. Perfect. Yes, this is a bowl-shaped hole, so the layers are getting smaller the further down we go. But it is set to hit bedrock before the bowl bottoms out. We're at -42. Getting real close. I think you're mistaken. Wandering traders do not offer good trades. There is nothing that a wandering trader has to offer that I am willing to look in their UI for. Let alone pay emeralds for. If I need something that they offer, I will go obtain it in a sane way. Not pay 43 emeralds for 3 pieces of something. Oh, chat! Okay, cave. Is that the cave we heard a zombie in earlier? Oh no, that's the same tiny little cave, isn't it? That we... Man, so that zombie I heard was stuck in that tiny little cave, and there is no bigger cave to be expecting. Got your first job interview? Well, I had a dream last night that I had a job interview for a job that I didn't want, and a job that they didn't want to give me. But they wanted to give me a different job that I didn't know they wanted to give me. It was a confusing dream. It was a confusing dream. I was at a job interview to become a firefighter with no desire to be a firefighter. And I was like, guys, I already have a job. And, you know, I do all these streaming and stuff. And they're like, oh, we know about the streaming. That's why you're here. I'm like, what do you mean? I wasn't going to tell you about that. It was a weird dream, man. It was a weird dream. Oh, boy. Oop. You know, it's always a bad night's sleep when I can remember my dreams, chat. I can never remember my dreams, but whenever I do, it's always a bad night's sleep, and I didn't get well rested. It feels like it, huh? No, the Enderman's a griefer, dude. We get him the heck out of here. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. So if I don't dig the hole, that means I'm not digging the hole. Turn that off. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, the previous layer was 8.5 hours. We're still on -42, but I have not been digging this whole day. We dug for about an hour and a half at the beginning of stream, and now we've been back to digging for maybe 2 hours now? I don't know. And we got about 2 more hours to go. Hoping to finish this layer today. I'm not confident I'll finish it today, but I'm hoping that I'm confident enough to maybe be hopeful that I could confidently hope that I finish the whole layer. I felt like Pinocchio from that scene in Shrek, where I'm not maybe... The more I spoke, the more I just felt like that scene from Shrek 3 where Pinocchio's trying to not lie. -42 now. Oh, we grinding. Absolutely grinding. About to be nighttime, chat. We finna sleep real soon. I just saw a star twinkle in the sky. Do you see it? I do. One more, and then it's time. Alright, let's sleep. Yep, I knew it. Yes, I am using silk. All but 3 of my pickaxes have silk on them. And I only use those ones specifically when I'm silk touching ores. Removing a mountain, it always seems like it'll be such an easy task, huh? And then you spend 4 hours and you're like, that's it, man? That's all I've done? Oh, everyone's getting gift subs. Vibes. We also did get your, armor stand on the hot air balloon today. We got everyone's hot air, armor stand on the hot air balloon, but I remember you specifically had one as well, so just letting you know that. Oh, beacons are absolutely worth it. I couldn't imagine playing without beacons, dude. That's part of... Beacons are like the start to late game, in my opinion. That's when... Once you have beacons, and not just one beacon, but once you have, like, beacons that you use regularly, then you're, like, in late game Minecraft. And that is when you can truly start having fun, in my opinion. For me, the fun part of Minecraft is late game Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't start for me until I've beat the dragon and got my wings. That's when you get to start doing the fun stuff. And then yeah, eventually getting beacons is one of the signs of you're actually getting somewhere in your world. I mean, it replies either way. 1.5 million blocks from 5 people in 3 weeks. You're the first person to say a stat in the chat that actually checks out. If you're mining with Instamine, I mean, yeah, I was, when I was on my A game and I was Instamining the stone up above, I was digging 100,000 stone in 4 hours, not including the ores and stuff either. So, yeah, 3 people could absolutely mine 1.5 million blocks in 3 weeks, depending how long you were playing and how efficient you were going with it. But yeah, 5 million blocks in that time would have been daunting. You would have had to been playing a lot. I'm digging all this down, actually. That's how holes work. We're going down. Wither Skelly Farm, very good investment. I do have a video of my own on a Wither Skelly farm that I designed. I think it's a great farm. You might want to check it out. I'm not saying you should build it. It is a rather daunting task. And mine is a bit finicky, but it is great. No, my designs are all for Java. Bedrock is different. I can now guarantee it would work. The concepts should work. But the actual redstone, can't guarantee it will. Wandering traders do spawn anywhere. All right, buddy, get out of my way, punk. Pal. As soon as they interfere with me, that's when they get murderized, chat. If he would have just stayed away, he'd still be walking around right about now. And right about now. And right about now. And even right about now, if he had just stayed away. But he didn't. Got him away. So I yeeted him out of this realm. It's not a realm. This is hardcore single player. I meant realm is in like the mortal plane, you know. I sent him to heck, chat. I sent him to the nether, actually. That's where I sent him. I feel like a wandering trader would lose their mind in the nether. More so than a villager. No, I feel like a wandering trader would be better in the nether than a villager would be. They've seen more. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Do 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 do. All right. That's all empty. Out of Pepsi now, chat. Dang. Gotta get a good stretch in though. Oh God. I'm popping so much, dude. I'm gonna sit back down. It's time. Let's put this away. Ugh. Ugh. Getting too old for this. Oh. I just spilled that on myself. Let's go. I feel like that was just two big slimes. Did the big slime die and get split in half somehow while I was doing that? Oh no, never mind. That's two big slimes and a medium, and it's just the perspective that makes the big guy in the back look like the same size as the medium here in the front. We're digging out a bowl-shaped hole, aka the bottom half of a sphere. My guy. Oh, we grinding, dude. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. We're at negative 40 flippin' 2, and with any luck, which I'm never lucky, but with any luck, we'll finish this layer today. But I'm hopefully confident enough to be confidently hopeful that I finish the layer today. Okay, all these baby slimes. I mean, they're cute and all, but they're flippin' nudging me, dude. And that's where I draw the line. At nudging me. That's too much contact. I'm digging a hole. This is not a contact sport. Negative 42 right now on the home stretch. Looks like the sky is getting darker. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see some stars in the sky. I think that means I'll be able to sleep in just a minute. How many hours a week? I usually am live 3 to 4 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week in this world, digging this hole. But for the month of August, every Saturday and Sunday, I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Until this timer runs out. We have just over 5 hours left on the clock, just about 2 hours left in the day. The timer will resume Saturday morning, and maybe we get another 12-hour stream in next Saturday. Maybe we don't. But we're gonna have a good time regardless. Light goal? Don't currently have one, but let's get going. You're currently at 5K. Let's double it, 10K. If you're enjoying the stream, tap on the screen. Let the algorithm know you're having a good time on TikTok. And that goes same for you on the shorts stream. Make sure you leave a like. Tell the algorithm you're having a good time. Make sure you drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on too. That will help increase the time on the goal. Goal on the time goal live time. Yeah, exactly. Chat, we are in the Weekend-a-thon. There's lots of ways to add time to the timer by just simply following or becoming a paid subscriber or giving gifts or coins or jewels or whatever they're called on whatever platform you're watching on. All adds to the timer. Got lots of goals to hit along the way. The big goal that we just hit was for me to get my hair cut off and donate it to charity. I hit that goal yesterday, and I will be getting it done hopefully this week. Tomorrow I'm going to reach out somewhere to try and get an appointment scheduled. I'm excited. I just can't hide it. Even though I'm exhausted. It's gonna be weird. Down to negative 42. And with any luck, we might finish it today. I never have luck, but maybe we finish the layer. I'm hopefully confident enough to be confidently hopeful that the layer may or may not be dug. Oh. It's been a good weekend though, chat. Even with how tired I am right now, this has been a very good weekend. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I'm digging a hole. What more could you want? How you doing? Do do do. Uh-oh. What's TikTok want? Shout out, TikTok. Quit it. Cut that out. Don't make me making noises no more. Boom, boom, boom. The hole is the goal. I don't know if you guys can hear it when TikTok makes those noises, but it sure makes noises and it makes them loud. It's annoying. TikTok is like, pay attention to me. It does inactivity captchas. Chat, I've been live on TikTok for over 10 hours now. And just because I'm not actively clicking on the window over on TikTok, it makes me do activity captchas. It's like, bro, I'm live on your thing right now, but like I'm actively playing a game. Why do I gotta stop what I'm doing to click on your window every 10 minutes so you don't give me a captcha? What the hell? What the hell? I'm digging a hole. What more could I want? I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay mechanics. You can check out the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge if you want to see my exact configuration. What's up? Welcome. Ah, low pick, chat. Low pick. All right. Back at it. I am exhausted. It's been a long day, but I'm digging a hole. I'm having a good time. Thank you for the gifts, my dude. Absolutely massive of you. Oh, I could go for some fried chicken right now. That sounds good. After the food you guys have been making me eat for the last 2 days, yeah, I'd go for some KFC at the moment. Yesterday it was Bean Boozles. Today it was a pizza from hell. It wasn't that bad of a pizza, but it was not something I would have chosen on my own. Do you want to dig a hole? Go get your pick. And I don't know. Soon you will be swole. Big holes are happening. They're being dug today. Let's dig a hole. And then I don't know. I can't think of the end of it. I've not eaten the world's hottest gummy bear now. Peace out. Do 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 Dude, that cave opening there was looking proper massive, ain't it? Like, it's been, we're nearly past the bottom of that cave now, but God, it's been so helpful along the way. The next layer is probably going to be the last layer that has any meaningful impact from that cave. Then I'll be proper sad. But the layers will be proper small, so it is what it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Why do I have that song stuck in my head from Catnip Evergreen? Why? No. I play hardcore single player. Mm-hmm. I mean, unless you're talking about the enemy from Halo. No. How am I doing that? How am I doing what? I'm digging a hole. You just swing your pickaxe and you just keep swinging it. And eventually, you'll dig a hole. What's up? Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't ask for your opinion. You can shove it. Of course, dude. We're digging a hole. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, redstone, chat. My favorite ore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hopefully those slimes stay the heck away from me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods. You can check out my exact configuration in the Colonal mod pack on CurseForge if that interests you, but I don't have anything that changes gameplay mechanics. This is Java indeed. What's up? Mm-hmm. We were taking a look at my stats earlier when we did a live world tour, and we saw my total blocks broken by a netherite pickaxe has passed over 14 million. So a few. Broken a few. Well, that's the thing. You can't get bored in Minecraft. They're called planks. Mm-hmm. 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 Still got that song from flipping. Can't even remember it. I want to. I know. Dang it! What's the name of the Hunger Games? Yeah, I still got that song stuck in my head. Are you gonna dig a hole? Go grab your pick, and soon you will be swole. Start digging everything, and then you'll dig a hole. A hole. A hole. Start digging a hole. I don't know, man. That's the thing about Minecraft. You just keep playing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, I've got a question actually. Did I know for the Subway-a-thon in 2022, I put a sign on there with the stats of saying like the subathon went on this amount of time and this was the date and things like that. Did I do that for like the Star Destroyer and for the SUSS Streamboat and the submarine? I don't think I did that, but I was just thinking about like, oh, I need to go do that for the hot air balloons. But I don't think I did. We're digging a hole. Yeah. That might be something worth checking out after the Weekend-a-thon is over. So we can go get the stats for this one, and then maybe go get the stats for the other past subathons, and put them up with dates commemorating the commemoration of celebrations. I don't know. Inventory's full. Oh. It's been a long day, chat. Feeling exhausted, but having a great time. Hope you are. We just vibing at this point, dude. It's just a vibe. Oh, dude, we're so close to finishing this layer. Look at it, chat. You know, when I see a layer like that, I say, will you just look at it? Will you just look at it? The hole is the goal. Oh, get out of here, slimy. Do you want to dig a bowl hole? It doesn't have to be a small hole. You can get the Colonal Pink Slime Pack on both CurseForge and Modrinth for Java and Bedrock. I very recently made it for Bedrock, and right before then just put it on Modrinth as well. but it's in all the places. You can find the links in the bios, descriptions, etc. Well, I am a pink slime, so it's pretty obvious my slime's gotta be pink. That's just how it goes. Couldn't be a pink slime without pink slimes. Otherwise, how would I exist? I mean, sure, I somehow have arms and legs and they don't, but we don't talk about that. They're just distant cousins, probably. Heck yeah, dude. It is, dude. You know, it is canon, actually. You know, if you have green slimes, that actually means that you have zombie slimes in your world. And it's just absolutely cruel and unusual punishment to not cure your zombie slimes by downloading the Colonal Pink Slime Resource Pack. That's just downright wrong. Those poor slimes. Of course there's lore. They're slimes. They've got a whole history, dude. They've been around for millennials. Oh, man. Long before time, the pink slime ruled the galaxy. Got high aspirations for these guys. They were intergalactic. And they settled for this Minecraft world. Bro, we grinding. Pum, 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 pum. This music's a vibe. Sorry if you can't hear it because you're watching on the red site. There's too many problems with copyright, but I'm over here just vibing. I'm listening to Stream Beats, which is music made by streamers for streamers, but they just end up getting falsely flagged by some company that tries to steal money from creators for no reason. And then I end up having to dispute a half dozen songs every single live stream, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Red Sight's cursed you. Indeed, indeed. Chat, I'm live on all the platforms, by the way. You can find a link to all my socials in the bios, descriptions, etc. if you're interested in figuring out where best to watch. But no matter where you're watching, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. Helps out for absolutely free 99. And maybe the algorithm will bring you back sometime. But I'm absolutely exhausted after all the excitement we've had today with the world tour and all that jazz, so I'm just waiting out the timer at this point, chat. Just vibing. Just digging a hole, man. A whole hole. It's not a man hole, it's a whole hole. A bowl hole. I don't know. Don't mind me. Mind the hole. Chillin' like a villain. Indeed. I'm just gonna take a nap while I dig the hole. Ah, man. I didn't do too well, did I? Was trying to do it by muscle memory. Didn't work. Probably because I don't have any muscles. That would do it, right? Can't have muscle memories without any muscles, huh? Dang. Should have got Muscle Man. This is hardcore single player. Indeed, regular show was peak. Of course I'm gonna finish the hole when it's time. I'm hoping to finish this layer today. I'm hoping that I can be confident, that I can confidently be hopeful enough to finish this layer today. Going all the way to bedrock. We're at negative 42 now, so that's not that far away. But we are making progress. Oh, inventory's full. Actually, yeah. We're incredibly close. We're like 30 minutes away from finishing this layer. Heck yeah, dude. And we still got an hour and a half left to stream, give or take. Chat, I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern every Saturday and Sunday for the month of August until this timer runs out. Obviously, the timer has only got 4.5 hours left on it, so that's not a lot of time to start stream with next Saturday. But, you know, we're going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be here. Are you? That also doesn't stop my normal 6 nights a week, Monday through Friday, from happening. So, make sure you're here. Be here or be sphere. Get it? Because it's a bowl. Bottom half of a sphere. Be there, be square. Be here, be sphere. Exactly. Oh, we're making good progress on this hole. 4.5 hours can be extended. Chat, if you're not familiar, we are in the middle of what I'm calling my Weekend-a-thon. I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern every Saturday and Sunday, or until the timer runs out. There's lots of goals to hit along the way, and lots of ways to increase the goal. Just following or subscribing, wherever you're watching, helps out a little bit. You can also give gifts or coins or jewels or whatever it is they call it on whatever platform you're watching on. You could also become a paid subscriber or a member or whatever it is where you are. That's the #1 way of adding time to the clock. I've had a lot of gifted subs going around. It's been great. And there's a giveaway you can enter. If you want to get a gaming keyboard from the longtime sponsor of this channel, Turtle Beach, get their new KB5 keyboard. Scan the QR code or go to colonel.live, aka the link in the bio, and enter now. All right. God, I wish I had haste too, man. I wish I did. I wish I had haste too. It would be something, man. If I had haste too, God, that'd be great. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. Exactly. You understand. This guy gets it. To dig or not to dig? I always choose dig, chat. I choose Doug, actually. Oh my god, you're right. I do have haste too. How did you know? God, it feels so much faster. I feel like I could finish this hole any second now. This is hardcore single player. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. The hole must be dug. That's all there is to it, chat. You now know the full story. This world is over 5.5 years old. We just hit 20,000 days in-game today. I did a live world tour to celebrate hitting 20K, and I'll have that edited and posted within a week or two. So make sure you subscribe for that video. And in the meantime, if you want to check out the 15,000 day world tour, get your bearings about what was going on back then, that video's obviously still live. Check it out. Oh yeah, dude. We've been grinding. It's actually been super helpful that we've been digging this hole. We started digging this hole at the 18,000 something day mark, right? And we've, it's an overworld outdoor project. So I've been sleeping every single night, aka making every single day take basically 10 minutes instead of a full 20. So it's been zooming through the days for the past 19,000 days, or for the past 1,000 days. Throughout the 19,000th set of days, it was sleeped every single night. It felt like it was great. The third person mod is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge if you want to see that. To dig a hole, I gotta dig a hole. So if I don't dig the hole, then it wouldn't be digging the hole. I'm not. But I'm sure you'll find someone someday. Good luck, man. The hole must be dug. I've gotten a lot of ores. No way of knowing. I mean, I obviously could look at the stats from beforehand, but like, just countless, man. Countless. Last we looked at the diamond stats, it was over 1,500 diamond ore that I've silk touched out of this hole. What's up, Black Widow? Oh, usually when people aren't happy in their own life, you know, they try to find someone who is having a good time and bringing them down. They can't get under my skin. I'm just digging a hole, man. There is music playing, but it does not play for people on the red site because of the issues with copyright over there. Even though I'm listening to Stream Beats, which is music made by streamers for streamers, if I use it in my live streams, the stream will be copyright stricken by some fake company trying to steal money from creators, and then I have to dispute it, and it's a whole thing, and it's not worth the time or effort. I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the opposite of building. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. They go into my storage room, because you never know, chap, when you're going to need 1.6 million deep slate laying around. You just never know. The hole is the goal. This is as fast as you can possibly mine deep slate. We are grinding. Yes, I have the largest non-shulker loaded storage system in hardcore Minecraft that I know of. Not to mention one of the longest worlds, but not the longest. That goes to my homie Linksy. I'm not 100% family friendly. Closer to like PG-13. Leaning towards PG. With the occasional PG-13 slip up. My kids watch this channel, but they hear me all the time, so. But this is the internet. You never know what to expect, man. I know of him. It's hard not to. Yo, thank you for the gift, my dude. Absolutely massive. Correct, the hole must be dug. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I love my office. It's a little bit of a mess right now. We did some spring cleaning, which resulted in us putting some boxes of stuff in here that I don't necessarily want in here. And I have not had time to find a better home. This is hardcore single player. I'm digging a hole, my friend. I actually have two PCs, one for gaming, one for streaming. They both have a 4070 Ti. But I'm in the market. If anyone's trying to get rid of a 5090 for less than 20 bucks, I'll, you know, I'm open to talking. Did you find something in a box the other week? You told a story about a month ago. Oh, about the books in a box? That box wasn't in my office. But yes, we found a bunch of books that we thought were lost to time in one of the boxes in the basement. This world is over 5.5 years old. Over 4,900 hours played, all live on stream. And over 20,000 days in game now. We hit 20K earlier today. Stay tuned, chat, for the 20,000 day world tour video when that goes live in just a week or two. Big stats happening around here now. Big hole being dug too, if I do say so myself. And I do, cause I did. The hole must be dug. Getting some redstone out of here. That's always good. What's up? How's everyone's weekend been? Anyone do anything fun? I've been having a great time. Been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. both yesterday and today. We got just under an hour and a half left to stream today. It's been a good stream. We obviously hit 20,000 days. I did a whole big world tour. That really drained my energy, so I'm just vibing. We're just digging a hole, coasting until the end of stream today. Well, the internet's weird because people hide behind a mask of anonymous, whatever you want to say it. They think that it's okay to be mean and hurtful to people because, well, there's no repercussions for them. Nothing anyone says on the internet can get under my skin. But there are other people who definitely do take things to heart that they definitely should not. And that's really lame. If you're one of the people that are mean on the internet, not cool, bro. We're all just trying to vibe here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Usually it's because people have stuff going on in their own lives that they need to vent their frustrations and take it out on others because they don't have a healthy coping mechanism. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. Do do do. Well, yeah, anonymous, right? That's the mask they go with, but anonymity, or you know what that's the same deal. If people are anonymous online, you know, you don't typically know their real identity. Some people are mean online, you know, right on Facebook with their whole picture of their family as their profile picture and their real name, but even then, you know, people feel there's no repercussions to be mean to people on the internet. But even if they do know, you know, there's bullies in real life too. You have a GF and you don't know what to say. You're stressed out. I don't know. Why don't you know what to say? She's your girlfriend. Are you in trouble? Did you buy her chocolate? Did you buy her flowers? Come on, this is simple stuff. You're in trouble? Well, sucks to be you. That's for sure. The third person mod is called shoulder surfing. You can find it and everything else that I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge, if that interests you. I've got a lot of performance and quality of life mods in here, but nothing that changes any gameplay. Making me think, dude. I'm just vibing over here. Why are you making me use my brain? Too much information can be bad. Yep. Exactly. And well, I gotta say, I definitely noticed that, like, if I go on a doom scroll, no matter what, no matter how long or short it is, I'm always in a worse mood at the end of it. Not even from like just being on a screen, it's just hearing the constant barrage of bad news and seeing the constant fighting and bickering. I usually come from that door. Right there. What's up? I almost just said same. Awkward. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. Boom, 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 boom. The world tour happened earlier today. Make sure you're subscribed over on the red site for when the video is finished editing. It'll go live in about a week or two. Link is in the bios, descriptions, etc. Chat, we're nearly done with this layer. Nearly there. A mod that changes world generation changes gameplay. Look at that, chat. We might finish it this inventory. We are giving our full, undivided attention to the task of digging the hole until the hole is dug. Peace out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chill, bro. This is hardcore single player. Hopefully you have a good time. We're at negative 42 right now, so we're getting relatively close to bedrock. We're on our way down. Down, down in an earlier round. This is indeed hardcore. You can tell by the hardcore hearts. Mm-hmm. Getting me some more redstone. We just hit 20,000 days earlier today. We did a whole world tour, and you can expect to get the 20,000 day world tour video live on the Red site in just a couple of weeks. A week or two until I edit it. Right now, I'm just focused on getting to bedrock. I do not know if we're going to be flossing, breaking, or covering the bedrock. That's not for me to worry about. I'm here to dig the hole. Oh yeah, dude. Doing such a huge world tour has been absolutely exhausting. I am fully drained. I put a full day's worth of thinking and effort into giving that tour, and now I'm just here vibing until the end of stream. We got just over an hour left tonight. I've been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday for the month of August for my Weekend-a-thon, or until this timer runs out as part of the Weekend-a-thon. So we're going to have a few hours on the clock to start off next Saturday, and we'll see how long we go. It'll be a good time. The hole is the goal. I do not, and I don't even know what that is. But you can check out the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge if you want to see my exact configuration. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay mechanics. Maybe I should clarify that more now, because when I say nothing that changes gameplay, I mean nothing that changes like anything, but maybe I should say like nothing that changes gameplay or terrain, maybe, because some people seem to think that that terrain isn't part, like terrain generation isn't part of, I don't know, the world's vanilla. The world could be opened in pure vanilla, but I don't know. I feel like people are going to look to pick a fight no matter how I try and disclaimer it. And especially the people who come into chat with the expectation of being able to tell me like, oh, well, you should do this or do that. I mean, they're not going to care how I disclaimer it, you know? Bacon burgers. Welcome in. We're down to negative 42 and we're just about to finish this one up. Like I said, I don't have any mods that change gameplay. If this world could be pure vanilla, it would be. But to be a creator nowadays, you need quite a lot of frames per second. You also need to have a lot of other nice to haves. But I would never consider adding anything to mine faster. That seems fundamentally against everything that I do. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Why are you spamming my chat about burgers? Relax. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. The hole must be dug. Down to negative 42 right now, and we're just barely about to finish it. Few more minutes. Shut up, watch. It wants me to stand up and be healthy. Yeah, I'm digging a hole, man. I've been doing plenty of standing today. Apparently, I haven't gotten up at all in the past hour. That's what my watch is on about. The hole is the goal. Hopefully, there'll be a lot of air in this hole when I'm done. The third person mod is called Shoulder Surfing. You can find it and everything else that I'm using in the Colonal mod pack on CurseForge. If that interests you. Boom, 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 boom. Chat does love it when I dig a hole, that's for sure. But who doesn't love digging a hole, my man? Can I get ones in the chat if you've ever dug a hole? I need to know. I need to know how experienced my chat is right now in the art of digging a hole. Oh, heck yeah, dudes. Oh, heck yeah, dudes. That's quite a few ones. You guys are amazing. I didn't ask you to raise your hand. I asked you to type ones in the chat. You don't. That doesn't count. I am officially stripping away your hole digging title for not following orders. All right. All right, chat. We're nearly done with this layer. Can you believe it? Look at this. We're coming up right on the end. This is it, chat. The end of the last strip. Can we do it? Can we do it? I swear to God, if my inventory fills up between now and the end of this strip, I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to go empty my inventory and then come back down and finish it. No, I won't do that. We're just gonna knock it out of the park right here. Get your pogs loaded. The layer is nearly a wrap. What kind of wrap? You think it's got bacon on it? Sorry. Just getting a little hungry over here. Been a few hours since I ate. All right, chat, here it is. Boom, dude. Negative 42 complete. Look at that, my dude. Thank you for the biddies. Let's get up in the sky and take a look at the progress. I've got mending. It's taken 0 picks to dig this hole. Look at the hole. It's such a bowl, chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies coming in. You guys are flipping massive. Oh, my neck is sore. Oh, chat, you're such a pain in the neck, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. The hole is the goal. And the hole is a bowl. All right, chat, if you're not familiar and you haven't been around, let me show you what's about to happen. We're going to start the next layer of the hole here in just a minute. And I showed you it's a bowl-shaped hole, aka the hole is the bottom half of a sphere. I use the mod Mini HUD to show an overlay of a sphere. So we're going to use that to now dig out the edge around the next layer. Right down there. The layers are getting smaller the further down that it goes, but the math says it's going to hit bedrock before the sphere bottoms out. But we'll find out when we get there. Let's go empty my inventory and get started. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. New box. Who dis? A lot of deep slate. Love to see it. I'm going to just swap picks real quick. I'm also going to top off my rockets. All right. Put that away. Let's get into there. So that the sphere doesn't exist. It's just an overlay from Mini HUD showing me the edge. So we're gonna start over here where we had this absolutely massive cave. This is gonna be like the last layer of this cave, chat. Oh my god, it's so devastating. The cave has saved us so much time. But we're gonna go here and we're gonna dig down 3 blocks. You can see just how bowlular it's getting at this point. It's definitely more horizontal than it is vertical, which is just fantastic for the shrinkage of the layers, you know? That's always good. I hear a zombie. I hope I don't have to interact with him. Ow, okay. Well, he caught me on fire. Don't worry, it's not dire. That's what the beacons are for, chat. Oh, come on, get out of here, zombie. This is gonna be annoying now that we have such a massive cave where the zombies can just walk straight out to us. So yeah, we're just gonna do this, go around the edge. Guy. Oh my goodness, guy. Oh my goodness, guy. This guy's coming too. He's got a spear. That wouldn't have been. There's bogs, there's creepers, there's bats. Oh my. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. All right, going around the edge, chat. Around the edge, around the edge. Around the world, around the world. Excuse you, chat. Didn't anyone tell you this is a no burping stream? Which one of you was that? Mods, you better figure it out and ban them. That's just downright disgusting. Oh, dude, we just vibing. The hole is the goal. The hole is a bowl. The hole is not small. The hole is the goal. I feel like that was like a horrible haiku. Nah, dude, I'm digging a hole. I'm having a great time. Your son's high? You better go take care of that. Bro, the best way to play Minecraft is to have Minecraft on another monitor while playing Minecraft. And then additionally, having the Minecraft wiki on a third monitor while you play Minecraft while watching someone else play Minecraft. That's just facts, man. Minecraft is a 3-monitor game. I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the opposite of building. Minecraft maxing? No, that's just playing Minecraft, dude. Like, that's just... I mean, genuinely, especially when the game was new, that was like standard procedure. To be like following a tutorial, referencing the wiki, trying to figure out how to do what you're gonna do. That's just standard procedure. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. I'm here to dig a hole. Right now, we're going around the edge of the hole, starting a new layer, chat. -45. We're getting low. The hole is getting low, chat. And then, yeah, you gotta have a 4th monitor for something non-Minecraft. Sure. That's optional. I don't know, I kind of like the term Minecraft maxing, not gonna lie. Why would I lie? Mind maxing? Oh. Chad would have got upset with me if I didn't mind that. Alright, no more. Guy, I don't want you down here. Yes, we are going to bedrock. It is a bowl-shaped hole. The layers are getting smaller the further down we go. It's pretty obviously a bowl-shaped hole if you're noticing how the curvature is curvaturing. But, you know, I gotta say it out loud because some people, they might not realize. What's up? No need to yell. We just vibing over here, chat. Are you vibing? I'm vibing. T-minus 1 hour left to stream today. Feeling good. Good as I could feel. While I dig a hole. Which is pretty dang good. I am a bit exhausted today. Today has been very tiring. But every day I have to talk to Grayson is, so, you know. People ask me extremely stupid questions all day long. It's kind of how the internet works. Oh, dude. It's a great time. All you gotta do is be in the right state of mind. Oh. The hole must be dug. That's all there is to it. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. That was a stupid question. Congratulations. What's up? But I gotta say, Tony the Tiger. Had to think about it. So that is called Mini HUD. I'm using it to show an overlay of a sphere that I'm using to dig out my bowl-shaped hole. It's great. You can find it and everything else I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge, if that interests you. I've got a lot of performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay or terrain. I've been live 12 hours every Saturday and Sunday in the month of August until this timer runs out. We've got just about an hour left to stream, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And then we will resume the Weekend-a-thon next Saturday with about 3 hours on the clock. There's lots of ways to add time to the timer. There's lots of goals to hit along the way. There's even a giveaway, chat. If you have not entered into the giveaway to win a gaming keyboard from sponsor of the channel, Turtle Beach, make sure you check the link in the bio or go to colonel.live and enter now. Well, streams will continue even once the hole is dug. You don't got to worry about that. But today is ending earlier than usual because it's 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. for the month of August on the weekends. You can check the link in the bios, descriptions, etc., or find the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge to see my exact configuration. It's always best to take a shower, chat. A lot of people on the internet could use the advice. of taking a shower. Oh, I've got a job. You don't gotta worry about me. But you should be worrying about whatever's going on in that noggin of yours that associates seeing someone having a good time and their employment status. Life's about more than work. This is 2026. I'm not on the clock. I shouldn't even be thinking about the word work. I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the opposite of building. Having a great time. Down to negative 45, just now starting a new layer. Who dis? I would absolutely love to do this full-time, chat. If you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing wherever you're watching. Maybe one day I could. The hole is the goal. That's a box of solid deep slate right there, chat. Someone remind me when we take that back to the base to not bother putting it through the unloader and just put it straight into the output. It's not about the build. It's about the destruction. We are digging a hole. Right now we're going around the edge of a new layer. It's a bowl-shaped hole. It's getting smaller the further down that it goes, and this layer sure is shrinking. I'll get the heck away from my digging spot. Did I just get all those babies in one fell swoop? Oh my goodness, dude. Usually I'm over here murderizing baby slimes for years trying to get rid of them all. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. And which one of you was it that just burped? Didn't the mods tell you this is a no burping stream? That's incredibly rude of you. I can't believe you would do that. Those are pink slimes. Do you mean to tell me that your slimes aren't pink? No, no, no. Don't tell me you got those green zombie slimes in your world. That is just downright wrong. Oh my goodness. You need to go cure those zombie slimes by getting the Colonel Pink Slime resource pack off CurseForge or Modrinth for both Java and Bedrock. Trust me, they'll feel better. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but absolutely nothing that changes gameplay mechanics. I would never consider adding something to mine faster. It's not what I'm here to do. I'm digging a hole, my friend. We're down to negative 45, just starting a new layer going around the edge right now. Welcome in. Yes, roll for cape will be tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed if you want to see that come through on your timeline. Today is the last day of me wearing the TikTok cape. And frankly speaking, I'm going to be in first person until the end of stream because we're going around the edge. And it's better to dig the edge in first person. Thank you for the gift coming in. You guys are flipping amazing. The hole is the goal. Yes, I do in fact have a beacon. Or 60. There is nearly a stack of beacons surrounding this hole to ensure full beacon coverage, as the slimes intended. The hole is the goal. This world is over 5.5 years old, over 4,900 hours played live on stream, and we just hit 20,000 days in game and did the 20,000 day world tour earlier today. Make sure you're subscribed over on the red site chat for the 20,000 day world tour video. That'll come out in a week or two once I get that edited. I almost felt like I was going to say it wrong, but then I said it right, but then I said it wrong because it felt like I was going to say it wrong. I don't know. I'm just digging a hole, man. Today, I'm absolutely exhausted. Doing the world tour really drained me. Because, you know, that was 3.5 hours of touring my world, high energy, had to be in my A game to make the video fun to watch once I get to the edit. And now, dude, I'm just vibing, and I'm ready for bed. We got less than an hour left to stream. Can't wait to end stream. Go take a shower. Go lay down on the couch. Eat some more of that leftover pizza, minus a few ingredients. Oh, dude, we do have 420 levels. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're down to negative 45 now. New layer. Who dis? No wonder we're vibing so hard, chat. 420 levels, man. That's whew. Oh, we grinding. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dude, when we get to Bedrock, we gonna celebrate. Celebrate Bedrock. Come on. It's gonna be quite some time until we get to Bedrock still, but we're grinding. We're on the way. We're on the way. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. Of course I dug the whole place. Who else would have done it? I don't see you digging this hole, man. Yeah, of course I prefer hardcore. I wouldn't have a 5.5 year hardcore world if I didn't. It's just how it is. I don't know. I see Doug every day. If you didn't know, chat, this is the Colonel and Doug stream. I'm Colonel, so therefore the hole must be Doug. Ooh, a solid 8 block right there. Heck yeah. I bet chat's so excited I just got 8 diamonds. They don't even care about the other 1,500 that I already got. Those 8 diamonds right there, they mattered. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then it wouldn't be digging the hole. I've been insane long before digging the hole. Don't worry about me. Just Stick around. Every 10 minutes or so, I gotta go empty my inventory. You get to see the hole from the sky. Mm. 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 Look at me go, dude. Digging a hole. It's not about the build. It's about the destruction. I'm here to dig a hole. Do 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 do. Don't be lying to people, J-Man. I mean, I'd love to get the extra views, but the world tour is not even out. I don't know, man. I'm just digging a hole. Not much to it. Boom, 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 boom. J-Man, I genuinely don't think I said anything. I think you're imagining it. No. We're digging a hole, and this hole is the shape of a bowl. All right, you'll get to see it in a second, chat. Let me empty out my inventory. Burp. Jeez. Didn't anyone tell you this is a no burping stream? Which one of you was that? Disgusting. All right, so here you can see the bowl-shaped hole. Look at that, dude. About halfway done with the border around the edge here. Let's keep it going. I've got a lot of other stuff going on in my world, so I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour is the latest one, but I'll be posting the 20,000 day world tour here within a couple weeks if you want to see more of what's going on. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. Welcome in, Raiders! Gaming Granny, how was your up to today? Is the raid video lagging? It sounds like it's lagging.
Check out gaming_granny_
Oh
and drop
boy.
a follow.
Oh boy. I hope it didn't lag the stream. I really need to fix that. It's Scooby Dooby. Thank you for getting them a shout out. How was your stream? Tell me what you were up to. It's back to normal. That was pretty quick. Good. Good, good, good. Welcome in, Raiders. Love to see you here. My name's Colonel. I'm a pink slime, currently digging a hole right now. We're using Mini HUD to go around the edge at the moment of a brand new layer. We're down to negative 45, and we're getting pretty dang close to the bottom. Yeah, welcome in. If you want to fill me in on how your stream went or what you went up to, let me know. But if you got a raid and run, that's perfectly fine too. I have about 40 minutes left of my stream, so I'll try and keep everyone entertained. I sure hope they enjoy digging a hole, because that's what I'll be doing. If you're not following Gaming Granny, check out that shout out in the chat right now. And if you're new here, consider dropping a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world, digging a hole. Right now, I am actually in the middle of my Weekend-a-thon. Every year, I do a marathon stream to celebrate my partner anniversary. Or before that, it was my affiliate anniversary. We got a bunch of goals going on right now. The next goal's right here. We're already at 51 out of 54 hours of stream time unlocked. We're streaming 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until the end of the month or until the end of the timer. We've just got a few more hours on the clock, so we will be definitely having a stream next Saturday, and we'll see how long we go. We've hit a few big goals along the way with a lot more to unlock, and there's lots of ways to add to the timer in all the subathon fashions, you know. Following is adding time for absolutely free 99 bits and gifts. You get the gist. And then there's a giveaway. The whole reason I'm showing this right now, chat, scan the QR code or go to colonel.live if you want to enter the giveaway for a keyboard from my longtime sponsor, Turtle Beach. The KB5, it just came out. I just got mine in the mail. I've not had a chance to open it yet, but I hope that one of you guys win it and have a great time with it. All right. Let me see. Stream was good. Collecting materials for a large Cardamus storage system in your hardcore world. Needed 21 shulker boxes of cobblestone just for the redstone. Heck yeah, dude. Did you build a cobblestone farm? Like using a lava over water kind of thing with pistons? Or are you just digging a hole? How you getting that cowbell? I still don't have a cobblestone farm in my world. It's been on my to-do list since literally the beginning 5.5 years ago. It's just never been a high enough priority. I typically just tend to always have enough cobblestone laying around. I do have a base, not a house, but a base. And it's not here at the hole. I will be going back to the base at the end of stream when I wrap it up. Build a cobble generator with a TNT duper. And built a resin farm today. Heck yeah. Dude, I have an amazing resin farm. I flippin' love those. Oh my goodness. I haven't made a video about it yet. I really want to because it's an amazing design. But I'm glad you got yourself one. It's hard to live without them. I absolutely could use the basalt farm to also farm cobblestone. But instead I would absolutely just build a second farm, maybe a different design, maybe a more efficient design, and hook it up to the same system so that it turns on at the same time as the basalt farm and the other farms that are in the black biome. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's on my to-do list to do that at some point, but we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. My base is actually a set of islands. I will not be building an ocean around it anytime soon because there already is an ocean. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm digging a hole, my man. Having a wonderful time. You never mind too many blocks, chap. When you're digging a hole, mining blocks is a good thing. Oh, Chad, this was the very bottom of a very huge cave that was above this. And now that's completely outside of the hole. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm using a mod called Mini HUD right now to show the outline of a sphere around where I'm digging this hole. We're digging a bowl-shaped hole. It's the bottom half of a sphere. And Mini HUD is great for just overlaying shapes into the world. I've seen Ilmango's cobblestone generator farm specifically. I was thinking about building it many years ago. I was trying to modify it to be able to build it in my spawn chunks at the time without it blowing itself up. And the fact that I could never make that happen was the reason I never built one. Thing about building something in the spawn chunks, chat, means it's loaded 24/7 and I could leave it running 24/7. But this being a single player world, not a server, meant that whenever I saved and quit and I left the world, if it was in the middle of you know, blowing up that TNT, the TNT would have a chance of blowing up the farm when I load back into the world. So it's really, really not possible to make farms that use TNT work in the spawn chunks. And I was trying to make it happen, but I didn't get around to it. But that was before chunk loaders existed like they do now. And the way that I have the basalt farm in the black biome is the perfect execution for using a cobblestone generator in the black biome as well. Boom, 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 boom. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 100th stream of digging this hole. Yeah. I think Mojang made a good decision with removing the spawn chunks and making it and giving us easy, super easy Ender Pearl stasis chamber chunk loaders. I wish they hadn't completely removed spawn chunks, but here we are. In the end, it all worked out. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. You're right. What's up? The hole is the goal. Oh, that's actually a misconception. You can't get bored in Minecraft. It's true. They're called planks. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. Do. Oh, that was not needed. Ooh, chat, it's time for us to start bingo here in just 1 minute. If you're not familiar, we play a mini game at the end of stream, every stream on the purple site. If you want to make your way over to the purple chat, we're going to play bingo, and the winner gets to put a block on the massive monument. You can find the links to all my socials in the bios, descriptions, etc. You guys will have 10 minutes to claim a bingo card. Let me get that going now. Oh, dude. We digging a hole. It's a great time. All right, chat. Bingo is live. You guys have just about 10 minutes to claim your bingo cards if you want to win with us. All you got to do is be on the purple site. Link is in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc. Hover your mouse over the screen or take a look at the top corner of your mobile chat, and you should see a red bingo icon. Click on that, get your bingo card, and wait for the timer. Whoa. I like hiccuped, but it didn't happen in the middle of that word. We're just starting a new layer right now. -45. We're going around the edge. I would absolutely love to finish around the edge of this layer today. That is a letter. Congratulations. And Raggy too? To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then I wouldn't be digging the hole. You're right. I would love for this to be my job full-time, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. Maybe one day. All right. Another inventory bites the dust. Oh man, we're nearly around the edge and the layers are getting so small. We just got to get this like a quarter of the edge done here. Just like a quarter of the edge. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, -45, new layer. -45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's what I need. There's some Afro Man in here, dude. I got no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely no ETA. Trying to estimate will only lead to disappointment. I'm here to dig the hole until the hole is dug. Well, I said the number 45, and that's the only good thing that could mean. So of course you thought about the Afro Man song. Hopefully there'll be a lot of air in this hole when I'm done. This is the Colonel and Doug stream. I go by Colonel. Therefore, the hole must be dug. The only way to cheat in single-player Minecraft is to lie about what you're doing. If you want to use TNT, if you want to do anything in your world, that's your prerogative. Do what you want to do. Just don't go making a video or posting on the internet or telling your friends that you did it some other way that they think would be more impressive. Don't go submitting a speed run with fake scores. Don't lie about what you're doing and just play the game however you want to play. There's no way of cheating in a single player sandbox game. That's why I post the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge so you guys can see my exact configuration. Leaves no ambiguity about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. It's also why I leave all the VODs available. You can go watch all 1,165 VODs of my time playing in this hardcore Minecraft world. Over 4,900 hours of footage of me doing all sorts of things, including digging this hole. Third person, I only use when I'm going back and forth around the center of the hole. When I'm going around the edge, it's a lot easier to be accurate in first person. The overlay mod is called Mini HUD. You can find it and everything I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge or linked in the descriptions, bios, etc. We just hit 20,000 days in this hardcore world today. I recorded a whole world tour. Make sure you're subscribed over on the red site, chat, because in a week or two, once I get that video edited, the 20,000 day world tour will be live. Links to all my socials are in the bios, descriptions, etc. What's up? I'm digging a hole, my friend. Right now we're going around the edge of a brand new layer, -45. There was mushrooms on the pizza I ate earlier today. Disgusting. Horrible. Thanks, chat. Little known fact, you actually can't get bored in Minecraft. They're called planks. This hole will go down to bedrock. Currently, I am on -45. Starting a brand new layer going around the edge. Do. People asking the same questions over and over again. What else am I supposed to say other than telling them what they need to know? It's pretty obvious. People want to know what I got to say, so I gotta tell them. Chat, anyone do anything fun this weekend, though? I've had a great time. I'm exhausted, but I've had a great time digging this hole, doing the tour, being here with you, chat. Tomorrow, I'll be finding some place to get the haircut. Magic did not want to do it live on stream. She wants me to go to a professional to make sure that the hair they cut off is usable for our best chances of it being turned into a wig for some kid in need. So I'm going to schedule that appointment, and hopefully sometime within the next week, I will have a lot less hair on my head, and my hair will be going to some kid who will need it. Thank you guys so much for helping us hit that goal. I've been wanting to do this for years, and it's finally time. If you didn't know, chat, I don't talk about it often other than for this time of year when during the subathons and stuff, but I lost my sister to cancer several years ago, and I've always wanted to grow out my hair and donate it to some other kid who might benefit from them the same way she did. So I appreciate you being here for this weekend-a-thon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're nearly done with the edge around this layer, chat. Look at me go. All right. And bam, dude. All the way around the edge. Look at that. Well, we got to get this little bit of gravel here. Now we're all the way around the edge. Okay, once this is done, dude, we're just gonna have the littlest tiny divot of this cave. That is so disappointing. Oh, man. This is hardcore single player. I always hum, dude. There's always just music going on in my brain. All right, we don't need this overlay on anymore. Let's get up in the sky and take a look at our progress. A little higher. All right. Yesterday, at the start of the stream, we were on -39 and we finished that up pretty quickly. And then we started -42. Today, we threw out 2 sessions, continued, and then finished -42 and have now gone full circle around the edge of -45. So next stream in the hardcore world, Monday, Tuesday, whatever, we'll be back here digging this hole, making some good progress through -45, hoping to get about halfway done, depending on if it's a 3 or a 4 hour stream. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, bingo has not started yet. I want to make sure stream actually is like a full 12 hours. So I'll be starting it here in a minute. All right. That is our partial box that we'll leave behind. Let me pick up one of these. Controls. Set that back to hold. And let's get it. To dig a hole, you got to dig a hole. If I don't dig the hole, then it wouldn't be digging the hole. All right, one of these boxes is literally solid deep slate. I need to find it. This one, solid deep slate. I need to put that one straight into the output. There's no reason to put it into the loader. All right, let's start bingo, chat. If you've got a bingo card, you can make sure you pull that up and you watch your card. The numbers are going to be calling themselves automatically. You just got to wait for 5 to show up on your card in a row and be the first person to click the bingo button. Let's get back to the base. You meant the thing before. Oh my goodness. Just say it if I'm being that dense. All right. 57. Oh my God. Oh my God. 57, chat. $57. Oh my goodness. Let's put it down. I'll put it down over here. 57 is probably the second largest we've had to do. Let's get a little bit safe up here. Let's make it happen. First try, baby! Some of those went real high. All right. Just looking for any diamonds in the hole. No, everything got blown up. Everything got blown up. All right, back to the base. Back to the base. Well, looks like I picked up a little bit of cowbelled deep slate, but we'll be good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's do it. Wow, we already have a bingo winner. Hackers. Mrs. Ken has one bingo. Let me update the sheet while we coast on home. You have Basalt. You've won 47. This is now your 48th W. Your last victory was stream 1155. And today is... The timer's broken, chat. How long's the timer been broken? Today is 1165, so it was 10 streams ago. Timer is resumed. All right. Back at the base. Chat, look at them hot air balloons. This is the first time coming back through here that they're like dunzo. I mean, obviously there's still more armor stands that we might be adding. We know there's at least one more that will be added, but the armor stands aren't visible from this far away anyway. All right. Oh, flipping right. Let's get these put up here. Oh, I grabbed the one box that was actually partially filled. All right, and we put that in. GG. All right. GG. All right. Let's go get you your basalt block to put up on the massive monument. I play hardcore single player. Was it broken 25 minutes? Are you kidding me? Like, that's a considerable amount of time. I'm not worried about it, really, but more time for the clock is good, but it just means that the goal and the timer are out of sync, so that sucks. But, all right, GG, Mrs. Ken, on your dub with your basalt block. Look at that. You can see a basalt block right above my head from one of the previous towers. You have won 48 times now. Yeah, we're at 278. We're like 50 blocks from the limit. And then we'll be starting Tower 4 down there. Okay. Day count is always in the top corner of the screen if you're watching on landscape. We just passed 20,000 days earlier today. All right. Do we have any diamonds to burn today? I assume we do. Let's head to the Diamond Yeeting Shrine. This is where we've got a lava pool in the shape of a diamond made out of diamonds where I burn diamonds. Today, let's go see how many we have. All right. We had a tier 1. A tier 1. All right, 2 subs. Okay. 2 subs on stream 1165. 2 subs, 2 diamonds. All right. First one here goes to NZ with a tier 1 sub for 34 months. GG. The next one goes to Rebel14 with a tier 1 sub for 8 months. GG. Those diamonds are gone. Thank you very much for helping me burn them. You guys are absolutely massive. If you want to learn how to get a diamond burnt in your honor, you can come over to the purple chat and do !partner plus to learn more. Today's stream has been absolutely flipping crazy, chat. I am going to go relax, take a shower, get some food, and just have a good time. And I hope you do too. We got a box here waiting for someone. Baha. Actually, why is this box here if it's completely empty? It doesn't need to be. We'll drop it in right there. We got a few minutes. I want to get a few more minutes out of stream, honestly, to make sure we get 12 hours of time. So let me make sure. Let me just clean up this stuff. I don't want to sit on the ending screen for like over 5 minutes, but I will if I need to. All right. Yeah, next stream will be just like any other hole digging stream. Right back at it, except no longer do we have the pressure of the 20,000 day world tour ahead of us. The editing will still be ahead of me, and I have to do that. But yeah, no more paying attention to the day count very heavily anticipating. Oh man, what's up? I feel the end of the hole is among us very soon. The layers are getting quicker. It takes about 2 streams per layer. I'm not doing the math specifically because I don't believe in estimating, but God, it's gonna be done.